And a couple of my coworkers started calling me Sway. I said, why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. Like, you're right. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Sway.
Gay boy.
Back and forth. Sway.
Gay boy.
Back and forth. Back pain, my back. Radiation of the disc. A stool for my shower. I'm just a boomer. I'm dazed. I'm confused. Huh? I don't want to be Mr. Views. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Trolls on the strap. In my back. Sway. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Every night. Every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth.
Oil them up for daddy.
Front-facing baby chick.
I got bullied into streaming tonight. Sly was supposed to stream, but apparently his guest died, I think. He Cobained himself, and it's not a pretty sight. Anyways, thanks for the 5 nugs. Yeah, what a great way to start the stream. I know that Phil might be here, because let's be brutally honest with this one. Let's go straight into what just happened here. So, what happened is that Phil was supposed to show up later, but the problem with that, though, is that he's trying to get everything to work and he's dealing with tech issues. There's that. But the podcast that he did earlier today was boring, honestly. I watched the podcast there, and it's just not really exciting to talk about. No good things came out of it, honestly. So I'm skipping the podcast, but now we're gonna go over to Twitter. There's a few things over on Twitter that popped up, and I'm gonna go over that one as well. But regardless, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day at work, good off day at work. Yeah, good everything, man, really. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something. And happy Pride Month. Can't forget that too. So, before I go into the Twitter things, last stream I actually pulled Vivi. Now, funnily enough, yay. I redeemed myself, but let's just get rid of that for a moment. I don't need you anymore. I kind of redeemed myself by getting 2 Vivi cards. One of them being a bordered card and one of them being extended. Unfortunately, I did not get the full art card. Oh yeah, happy Juneteenth. I did not get the full art card, so I have to go and find that one. I'll do that later. But yeah, happy I got anything going good. Yeah, exactly that one. A few things before we get started with this bullshit. Let's start with the obvious thing. Obvious thing number 1. This is the game that he's going to be playing today. He's going to be playing Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. This is what he's wanting to buy. He bought this, and he got the supporter edition. Now, supporter edition is $34.99. The game is $30. And I'm just thinking to myself, he doesn't know anything about this game, and yet he bought the supporter edition. Why is that? Well, it's a driving game that can use his fucking wheel. And looking into this a little bit more, I see right here, it's compatible with most steering wheels. It's compatible. And then explore Barcelona, transport your passengers across all of that. 1:1 scale reproduction of the large part of Barcelona. This is where I'm looking into it more. I see right here, pick up customers and take them to their destination. You know, like what you normally would expect from a taxi sim. Or just a taxi in general. Manage your business. He's like, yes, I have a business. This is great for me. He's going to be so bad at this. Oh, absolutely. And also, hello, everyone that joined in. And then challenge yourself, please. Please, this part right here, Phil never likes challenging himself. He hates it. Yeah, right here. If you like a challenge, you can accept special missions under 2 categories. Drive as fast as possible with no speeding fines issued. Avoid breaking any traffic rules. Oh, joy. And this was, okay, personalizing cars. Okay, this I don't care about because it's like what you normally would expect in a sim game. Keep your clients happy. Meet your passengers' requests. Chat. Change the radio station. Open the window, etc. Provide impeccable service to earn tips and excellent reviews. I highly doubt he's going to do this, but if he does, this is not real life.
Please clap.
That's part 1. That part's done. This is the game that he's playing. But also, why did he get the supporter edition? Here's what the special supporter edition comes with. 6 extra skins, or actually 18. 6, opescents, or alpacents, I don't care how it's pronounced. 1 paint, car paint with checkered texture. 6 mosaic, and 6 street art. And then there's decorations and car parts. Like, really nothing special. It's just shit that you can just buy on the side if you want to, but no. I got a good deal because it's $8.99 if I got it by itself, or $9, and then $35. He's getting the supporter pack, pack because he's a mark. Oh, absolutely he is, Dapper. Absolutely he is. But before we go into those as well, let's go into like a few things on Twitter. This is one of the things I saw on Twitter.
Bye-bye. Wait, I lost my item again. I don't understand how I'm losing my item constantly.
I love these. Like, I really love these game journalist memes that they're doing now. Fucking love it.
Now this guy has 3 fucking shells right next to me. Come on. Now I get flat and get combo.
This was brilliant.
What do you want me to do? It said I was in 12.
It said I was in 12. 13.
Sure, whatever you say, Gabe. I couldn't see, and it took my... Are you kidding me? I couldn't see. There's an enemy in front of me, and it changed the block that's supposed to give me the...
I just love the fact that the music is getting a little bit louder, but it's just drowning out his complaining. It's just so good. God, he's going to drop the shittiest stream possible, isn't he? He is. Yep, and then this guy is in his late 40s. Late 40s. 46-year-old man. And he's complaining about a party game for kids.
Points, because I hit it. What the fuck is wrong with this game? You took the block as I was about to use it? It didn't... Wow! It fucking...
Wow!
The trigger didn't activate. Wow. What the fuck?
This is how it ends with, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Anyways, that's one part of that. I saw that on Twitter. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and like this. And shut up. I didn't tell you to play. And repost that on Twitter. Okay, that part's done. This is the next thing that I saw. I was just randomly looking around. I saw a picture of it. So here's context of this. So he did a quote tweet of something. I'm going to give you the context of the quote tweet first, and then what he quote tweeted. So everybody knows about the drama going on with Ethan Ralph with iDubbbz, denims, you know, because Reaper loves denims. He's a fucking simp for her. And also all that shit. And then Caseytron. So in this particular case, he's talking about why he's suing them. And he's like going onward saying all this. I watched the entire video, by the way. The way that he described it, he's trying to change it so that way it will actually not cause any harm to the meta itself. Because other companies out there will just come in and just swoop in and just take the content down, nuking the content, aka content nuke. That's what he was going on about. So you get the reason why he's doing it. Oh, before I keep going, I got to start a deck with both Cloud and Sephiroth and played Magic. It's fun. Ah, yes. Yeah, Caseytron, that's an old maid. Yep, and then Hassan's on there too. But he just named those 3 at first. Then we get the most victim mentality, aka worming himself into something that has nothing to do with him,
There are entire channels making bank by stealing, live, rebroadcasting my content without making it transformative. They outright ask for contributions to do so. If this lawsuit goes through, I'm going to be rich, and many are going to be in trouble.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, you fucking tard. This has nothing to do with you. And yet you want to throw around the whole entire fucking thing about how you want to threaten to sue people because they're slandering and defaming you when the only one that's doing the slandering is you. Like, I guarantee you, I have seen a lot of content creators out there, detractors, that do exactly what he quote-unquote does. They whole thing about how they live rebroadcast. But you know the difference between what he's talking about, what they do? They're giving reactionary content to it. They're getting commentary to this. They're making it transformative. Oh, they outright ask for contributions to do so? No, they fucking don't. The only time I would ever see someone asking for contributions is if there was a goddamn fucking charity, which Phil would never fucking do, and that's another thing that Phil would never fucking understand. Instead, the only charity that you should give money to is the charity of the Paul Phil Burnell Foundation. That's the only one that you should truly fucking care about. Like, he thinks that this is going to affect everybody, but it's not. Ethan Ralph is dealing with his own drama, and yet Phil's trying to worm his way into it. Like, come on, Philip. Come the fuck on. You really think that Ethan Ralph gives a fuck about you? You honestly think that he cares? Newsflash, motherfucker. He don't give a solitary fuck about you. Continuing onward, let's get started, shall we? Let's move on to the main event. In quotes. This is what I see. I'm like getting set up, and all of a sudden I see this. He's on time. Surprisingly. Look at him fiddling around with this toy. Oh, look, there we go. Gone now. Now he's back again. Yeah, God help us all. Let's go kill God. He self-harms by streaming every day. Fair point.
I was thinking, could I do a dual cam setup for this, but you can't see the wheel?
No, that would be fucking retarded. Why the fuck would you want to have two of you?
Deletes the wheel.
Hello, Lee, Majin Bulin, Game Master, Infamous, Olm, Silent Weapons, Nugs, Cal, Virgil, gotta fuck. Infamous, Kana. Yeah, do we have to have an intervention with you streaming in normal people hours this often? No, because I'm changing my own sleep schedule.
On the small cam, so that wouldn't work. The big cam is the...
Oh, and also this man.
Dude.
The one time where you didn't stream Minecraft and you missed Gold Dust.
best way to do it. You can see the wheel. It actually films it right. The other cam deletes it, so there's no point. It doesn't look like I'm driving if there's no wheel.
But big as brand, dude, we know that you're a legend. That you
Oh,
are
I was
him.
hoping maybe I could do that. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Sucks because now people have been saying, could you get another cam?
Don't you already have a third one, Phil? Why would you need a fourth one?
Specifically for the driving games. But if I turn on the effects, then you can't see the peripherals. They get deleted. So I guess this is the best camera right here would be right here, just like this, like we were doing. Okay.
Wait, I have just the sound for this. Oh, and he's gone again. He's gone. God damn it. God fucking damn it. For this?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I joined to Phil on screen, and if you say Minecraft, I need no context, but I wish I could. Nothing. I was going after Brand Dude. He just joined into the stream, and also...
Hello, motherfucker.
There we go. Is he just... Okay, is he just not here? Oh, no, okay, he is here. Thank God. So never mind, he was on time, and then all of a sudden, tech issues. Raphael, I don't want to go to sleep anytime soon. There he is.
What's up, everybody? Good evening
What's up, faggots?
and welcome to the late stream. Hope I find
He showed up just to leave. I wish.
you all in good spirits and you're ready for some driving fun tonight here with the wheel. Oh, this should be a good one.
Yeah, imagine, like, he tries to go up to Cat. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna come after your booty. And then Cat just fucking pushes him down the stairs.
Doing something completely different. It's not truck sim anymore. Now it's taxi life. Being a taxi driver in Barcelona, Spain. I have not booted the game yet, so I don't know how it's gonna work.
Why? Phil, if you buy a brand new game just to stream, the first thing that you gotta do is see if it fucking runs. Like, hello?
Hopefully, well, it is supposedly compatible with this wheel setup, but I have not, configured anything
Yeah,
yet.
not tonight, Phil. What a Beavis.
I was trying to figure out an alternate camera angle.
He taps that mic the same way he caresses the long dog slog. He looks like he's on his knees for Hogan the way he looks like it, pretty much.
But
Also, what's up, Adam?
if I do this angle, what ends up happening to show you, it deletes the wheel. So what's the point of me doing a driving sim?
Yeah, what's the point of you actually just having this and that stupid green screen effect? Like, what's the point?
With a wheel if it deletes the wheel.
He has to monetize everything. That's why he uses the bathroom during the stream, so he can monetize him taking shits. Well, pretty much.
Right? You can't see it. So that doesn't work.
He's dropping bombs and asking for subs.
So I can't use an angle from over here.
Some games have not been working with OBS, so it had to pay to
I'm
test.
trying to
Yeah,
think, like-
exactly.
Is there anything else?
Hello, time to medicate. Hope everyone's medicating. Grab your crack, grab your heroin, grab your
This
weed,
is
grab
right.
your alcohol.
This is kind of dead on.
Grab
to the
everything.
TV and the light. This camera angle here. Okay, that's like dead on to the TV and the light, and that works best. You can see the wheel on this one, see? So that's good.
Stop fucking caressing the wheel like it's two dicks. Stop it.
But
Jesus, take the wheel.
I'm trying to think, is there an alternative, like a third shot that I could do? Because I do have a third webcam I'm not using.
So why buy a fourth one?
Could there be a third shot that I could use?
I wish I had edibles.
Driving, but I
I
can't
wished
think of
I
one that
did
would be
too.
good.
Oh, wait, I do have some, but I'm not going to take them. That's for the weekend.
Like, what would it be? Right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, another
Well,
fucking
we'll go
web.
with what
Yeah,
we've been-
another cam for his feet, probably.
Doing, which is going to look like this. See? Looks good. Oh, the lights will be off, so it'll be colored better. But you see, you can see the wheel as I'm driving, so this will look good, at least for tonight.
Damn it, it's in reverse.
Unless we could think of another thing, we'll have to think about it together. Let's see how it goes. Okay, as we play this.
Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me fix this. Let me fix something really quick. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work properly. Damn it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna add another image to this as well, just to be on the safe side. Let's see. This one is gonna be Wheel 2. All right, let's see. Oh wait, what did I do? Damn it. Discard them. I thought I made that into the fucking image, but apparently I didn't. So remove that. And you know what? Keep playing.
See if we can figure out anything better. How's everyone tonight? Hopefully you're well. Oh, look, it's July 19th, according to Nightbot. That's
Yeah, it's
cool. I didn't know it
Juneteenth.
was July. I wonder how long it's been July, according to Nightbot.
Oh, I see that there. He got it fucked up. He didn't even look at the time right because he was drunk off his ass. Looks like it.
Copy pasting for ages.
All right, here we go.
June 19th.
There it is. There it is. Just in case. I'll have it on standby just to be on the safe side, so I'm going to go ahead and remove that.
There we go. We can also change the gold command because I never updated it.
Does he not uninstall all the games that he's playing? No, he doesn't. He keeps them installed, which is not very good. If I know I'm not going to play a game anytime soon, I uninstall them to have more memory on standby.
Change those commands. So
Is this game any good? I don't know.
Save.
I hadn't played it.
There we go. And
Matthew, 2 nights in a
I voice
row.
command on
Yep.
both YouTube and Kick for
2
the
nights in a row. I got bullied into doing this.
record, if you didn't know. Exclamation point goal in the chat will tell you what the upcoming reward is when we hit a goal milestone of support.
I don't care about your stupid faggoty goals, Phil. I don't
See,
care.
it says if the game brings support, you have to get a beads seat cover. Well, the bummer there is then you would see the seat.
You know, kind of pretend that you're an Arabian taxi driver.
That's pretty funny, actually. Willow, good evening. How are you? Your future stepdad, how are you? How is
Wait,
everyone
Willow? I thought you hated Willow.
tonight? I hope you're all doing well. The command will update in a minute. It takes like 2-3 minutes for the commands to update for some bizarre reason.
A golf ball, he could suck a cantaloupe through one.
Slayer, how are you? Good to see you here tonight. He says, I'm finally here for a stream. Good to have you here, Slayer. 44 months as a member. Thank you so much for the support.
Yeah,
Good
fuck
evening,
off, Slayer.
Mistress.
Fuck off, you
Website Dabbing, how are you
Singaporean.
doing? You dirty snake, you dark side dabbing, you filthy snake. How could you be here tonight?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Like, you were going after him for 20 minutes on your Minecraft stream, and you're just trying to make a joke out of this. Like, Phil, you're not a comedian. Shut the fuck up. Leave it to someone like me that unintentionally says something hilarious, please.
How could you be here?
Now, how could you be here?
Very good. Hope everyone is in good spirits. I hope it turns out to be a good stream. I don't know because I haven't played this game. The game has mixed reviews, but most of the negative reviews are that people are trying to play it on like lower end systems. Like they have like a 4090 graphics card, and the game
4090? 4090 is not that bad.
won't run on it. Like people are mad because they have a few years outdated PCs and the game won't run at all.
4090? That's what?
And apparently they've talked to the game devs about it, saying, please patch it, please fix it. They have not patched it.
Yeah, low end 4090. I'm sorry, what?
There. I guess the game
Nugs, what is yours again?
only like works on a more modern graphics card. So people are upset about that. But outside of that,
Oh, natural
people
born
actually
collector.
reviewing the game mechanics seem to like the game.
Yeah, they like the game. Yeah, 4090. How it's so insane. Sir Toastman, hold on. Yeah, I thought the 4090 was like current, not top shelf, but pretty close. Yeah, or 4080. Yeah, I don't like the way Phil's looking at me in the corner of your thumbnail with those rat teeth. Oh, he is.
So I guess we'll see. No, never did a taxi game before for any kind of content on YouTube. Nope.
Yeah, it's 5070 now. That's like the highest one right now. But you can just run the games on a 4090 with no problems. They found a batch of counterfeit 4090 kits running 30X series. It would be funniest thing if he had one. It would.
It's going all right, Adam. We had a fun, chill podcast today. We just hung out for like an hour and a half talking. Played Onimusha 2. Good progress there. And great support on the first stream as well. Like, everything good, so no...
By the way, I did watch toward the end of that fucking stream. He bitched and complained that barely anyone showed up and no one was talking.
complaints there.
Sure, he hit his goal, but he bitched that no one was talking to him. Well, Medusa. I have a
Actually, just reached
1050.
Act 2 of Clair Obscure. Good for you. Now the game begins. Act 2 is actually where the game begins, no lie. Like, everything in Act 1 is kind of a prologue. Act 2, the game gets into serious business.
Oh, H Bob.
Put it that way.
Yeah, never had issues with it in like 6 years. Good.
Now with my
What a
shirt.
roach bait.
Oh.
Oh, look, he's wearing the shirts with a long undershirt to piss people off. The ones that hyperfixate on purpose. Whoa, watch out.
Whole thing unsewed. Oh. Well, good thing I'm not using it that way. Yeah, the whole inside of the shirt unsewed. Oops.
Well, Hoffer.
Well, good thing I'm not buttoning it. That might have been an issue.
Yeah, because your man titties wouldn't be able to be covered. It'll just pop the buttons.
What's up, Playing Parks? First contribution of the night, $5 super chat, and says we're in for a really good
Yeah,
night. Get it?
unsewed.
Really good night. Thank you.
Yeah, just like how I said sequit.
Playing Parks. Let's get that on the leaderboard. First contribution. He's breaking the seal, as they say. Breaking the seal tonight.
What? No. Phil, you're paywalling your content again.
Getting some momentum going.
Goddamn, you were totally wrong. I have a 4090. The 90's the top end of the series. Thank you. No, I thought you had one. He said that a 4090 can't run Taxi Life. He did say this. Also, thank you, Navy. Like, I know you have something, Nugget.
Is the wheel
Yeah,
manual or
he said it, Nux. He fucking said a 4090 can't run it because he was reading the negative reviews.
I don't know. It's manual. I have a stick shift next to me. Do you see it? Oh, you can't. Wow. You really can't see this thing. I can't. I haven't had a single
He has a 4070, bro. My GPU will shit on his. Good.
angle where you can.
What hasn't he paywalled? Well, then again, he hasn't paywalled anything else that revolves around a tour of his house.
see it? The stick shift is right here. So if I wanted to do something manual transmission, I could, but I don't.
You know what? Hold on. I'll do this. 1915. 1915. Let's go back.
I wonder how long it's been July, according to Nightbuck.
Let's see.
No.
Let's see if I can find it again.
Hope you're all. I'm finally here for a stream. Missed everyone mixed reviews, but most of the
Here it is. Here it is.
negative reviews are that people are trying to play it on like lower end systems. Like they have like a 4090 graphics card.
There you go. Low end system, 4090 graphics card.
and the game won't run on it. Like, people are mad because they have a few years outdated PCs and the game won't run at all. And apparently they've talked to the game devs about it, saying, please patch it, please fix it.
Please patch it for 4090. Are you fucking retarded, Phil? Like, really? Are you really that retarded? Then again, this is coming from the guy that proclaims that he built PCs from the ground up.
Wheel has a clutch.
Damn, bro, I just opened Smash for the first time in months, got teabag first game, and I remembered why I stopped playing. Yeah, it's ass.
So my wheel and pedals have a clutch pedal and a stick shift, but for now it's just
Yeah.
automatic.
Bro!
What's up, Mozzie? Good evening. Waitos, how are you tonight? Is White Claws tonight? Of course. We'll have a nice White Claw to start.
Thank God I put that in my thumbnail.
And then we have a second drink.
What was he on? Yeah, what is he on about? Oh, right now he's just talking about how, oh, you can't see things in the shot. He's trying to get money so he can start the content and gave false information again. Oh, come on, Philip.
For the second hour, as usual. King Michael, how are you? Wow, a lot of people showing up. Good evening, everybody. Thanks for coming by.
Wow, a lot of people are showing up to watch me play
Hopefully
Taxi.
it's good. Hopefully. We'll see. I'd like to have 2 driving games in the rotation to alternate. This way the wheel gets a lot
Why?
easier, since I spent a lot on it. It makes sense. to play
Fucking
one game,
why?
right?
Who convinced him to drink White Claws? He knows he's drinking white girls' drinks, right? Cat, probably. The ghost of Cat was like, Philip, I want to feel pretty again. Give me some White Claws, Philip. Yeah, now watch. Someone's going to correct him later. He's going to chew them
Pretty
out.
Good. We had,
Probably.
3rd-pound turkey burgers, homemade.
By the way, turkey burgers, turkey, bad for gout. Remember this. But again, he can't eat red meat.
Homemade turkey burgers with lettuce and tomato and some
Didn't he have this last week?
cheese, and I had some pickles, a little bit of mayo.
He said this last week. Like, bro, can you make something else that's not turkey burgers for once in your fucking miserable life?
And a little bit of ketchup with the sides. My wife had some baked beans, but I opted for the less gassy route tonight, so I just had some flavored rice.
Ah, yes, because they're totally going to hear you farting again.
I didn't want to be rootin' tootin' on stream all night.
Uh-huh.
Kev City Designs, thanks for the $2 super chat. Trying to
No,
insult
otherwise his blood condition might flare up. Yeah, his blood disease.
me. You're not insulting me at all. You're paying me money. You understand that, right? Like, you paid me for something I'm not going to read. So thank
Yeah, you're going to count this one anyway because it's a super chat, but every single time you get a tip message from a troll that gives you $2, you ignore it and just pocket the money.
Thanks. Please, hey, if you want to keep paying me, go for it. Could you pay me more? That'd be great. Because I think we know who's going to be the winner in this exchange in the long run here.
Well, they could just call their bank and say, hey, I want to cancel this.
Oh, man. Some people are not very smart.
Yeah, you. You, Philip. You are not
$2
smart.
tip. From BD Joe. They're saying, hey,
Chicken, rice, fish, beans. If losing weight, you're eating it.
hey, ready to make some crazy money.
And you're a fag. Happy Pride Month.
In Crazy Taxi. No, this is not Crazy Taxi.
I guarantee you,
not Crazy
he has
Taxi.
never played Crazy Taxi.
This is Taxi Life. We're supposed to be realistic. Sim. Driving in sim, not going crazy, smashing scenery,
Yeah, he's starting off by grandstanding like he always does. What's up, Willis?
listening to Offspring. It's none of that. It's supposed to be actually like you're running your own business. You're taking care of stuff. You're not wrecking everything
This
around
game
you.
is just
You
like
get the
me.
fare.
Fur.
Okay?
Yeah, welcome to Sane Taxi.
None of that.
He pushes tips so hard because they're the only thing that isn't easily charged back. What a loser.
I
Pretty much
realize
moral.
it's in Barcelona.
But not really, though, because whenever the tips get charged back, you're going to jail for committing a federal crime.
Maybe they just wanted to have it in some kind of a nice
I thought I wasn't either, but I got bullied, Sinji.
city where there's scenery or something. I have no idea why this is set in Barcelona, Spain.
Why not? People can have a setting for where a game takes place in, Philip. Why are you questioning it? Hey, he's just joyless. Look at his eyes. He's not very joyous. He's just scanning his chat. Dead eyes scanning.
Okay. We're going to get set up. We're going to get booted up here. Let me get the lighting off.
He's
With the
boring.
camera
Do
on.
something,
It's
Phil.
good to
Jump,
go.
self-destruct, spurk,
There's been A little
anything.
bit of configuration, so do a little bit of extra on that here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's get the lights off. So, guys, please support the stream tonight if you can. Anything
Give me
appreciated.
money,
Particularly,
please.
Kick support has been
Oh
pretty-
yeah, by the way, when what he seems to think, if we do something like "Give me money, please," he thinks that that's us asking our audiences for it. When in reality, fuck no.
down this last couple of weeks. It would be great.
He's
to get
playing
some of those
Taxi
back. Now we're
Live.
down. I'm not kidding. About 175 subs from what we had previous, and they're just not coming back. It's
What up,
sure would be
Rabs?
great to get some subs tonight. On
Yeah,
the
someone
flip
call
side,
him
that
fat
support would be
again.
Greatly
So
appreciated.
he could go on another
If you
health
like my
nut, like a
content,
health nut
please support
tirade
everything.
again.
All right. Put this on the top for now, but we'll see if we have to move it up or down depending on the game and its layout. Where are the pop-ups from earlier? Over there, bottom left. That's a good place.
There
for
we go.
pop-ups, bottom left.
Oh, let me slow
leave
this
them
down a
here.
little bit. There you go. There it is. There we go.
Camera, I have absolutely no clue where
Fixed.
to put the camera, so I guess we'll leave it here for now.
Yeah,
But
why
you
not
can see
play
this layout,
Crazy
you can see the
Taxi?
wheel. It's actually on screen right here, which is good because the other previous layout you couldn't see the wheel. So driving here, stick shift here.
Oh, Phil, we can just
here,
fix that for you.
The pedals.
That's so insane, I believe it. They asked the audience for money. No, Phil, it's Raz, a roast, like a roast. We're cooking bacon. Yeah, you know, it's a meme, a joke,
And let's
you know, so that you go, ha 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 ha, too.
Settings and everything are probably going to be all over the place.
I have to wonder who picked out the computer he got. I'm thinking he actually did it himself. He did. He picked it himself. Ask him about red meat. We need a third rant about gout this week.
This game is not free. You have to buy this game on Steam.
Wait, hold on, huh? Hold on. Back up. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. What did you say again?
No, this game is not free. You have to buy this game on
Oh, it's not free, but it could be eventually.
Steam.
Actually, this game is not only on Steam, it's on PlayStation 5 and Xbox.
Supporter pack, baby, yeah.
Yeah, I bought the supporter pack. Yeah, I'm a fucking fan. I'm a mark. Yeah.
Let's go ahead and set everything up. Oh, yeah, I want 720, of course. How did you know I wanted 720?
That's the default one they'll go to, Philip.
4K, baby.
Pretty sure he would have gotten a 4090 if he realized he didn't get the highest end PC he could get it. No, but he got a 4070 Ci Super. Wait, it's free on PlayStation PS5 right now? Oh, hell yeah.
How do we do this?
A game I'm probably not going to play.
Steering wheel. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's on. I can tell. When it's on, you can tell because it starts to...
What up, Kato?
away.
Probably. Probably. Oh, is he too low? That might be a little bit better.
Let's see. Acceleration. Yeah, it's already actually preset.
What about the clutch?
Yep.
Clutch presses the brake again. His gaming PC has a 4070 Ti Super. He's streaming as a 4070 Super.
Let's be reversed.
Ah,
See,
for-
I'm not going to be shifting up and down.
Makes
I'm going to
sense.
do automatic. Superback has what brand? It is Logitech G920 is the wheel.
Look how
Jalen,
miserable
how are
he
you?
is. What a bossy do.
He's so miserable.
I don't even know properly how to shift because I've never done manual, so I don't even know. So you know what? I won't even do this. I won't even do that.
Why would you? His audio's too low.
Okay,
What?
handbrake. Let's see what I want to do for hand brakes.
There's
Okay.
that better.
Interaction A, I guess. Yeah, sure. Horn can be X. Okay, left blinker. That I have to set. Left blinker.
All right, let's try this.
Rebind it anyway.
Rebind it anyway.
You know, I'm gonna turn my mic up too, cause fuck Phil.
Right blinker.
You're not here to see Philip. You're here to see me.
Okay. Map right on the D-pad. Okay. Modifier. Oh, okay. So you're gonna turn your engine on and off up and Y. Cruise control.
Do I intend
left
to-
and Y. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. That might be a pain.
Do I intend to bring it back eventually? Probably.
Left and Y.
Everything is just
Look
angry.
left. I hope I can have this on the mouse.
Phil.
I don't know what happened to Redeems, honestly. I need to
Or I
fix
guess I
that.
could do it, but hopefully it'll work on
I've just
the
been
mouse.
busy.
Reverse is this.
Well, no, doy.
Apparently that was 4. Well, I'm glad that
It doesn't
first
work.
gear I should just have be forward.
Oh my god.
There's no neutral. There's no neutral.
Phil, neutral is just the clutch not affected.
I have to try to remember cruise controls left and Y.
Jesus Christ,
Kinda
man.
tricky. Well, it'll tell me with pop-ups on the screen.
Same guy who asked
Start playing.
why he turned off the lights at 6 p.m.
Alright,
when
these
ticketed
all
in
the
U.S.
settings, not
American
many
Truck
settings, huh?
Simulator.
Preset medium? No. Preset epic. Fool. Epic. Everything epic.
But you're not epic, though, Phil. We can't change it down to pathetic
And see.
because you already are there.
Yes, please. Save those changes. Okay. All right. So we're going to get
Clap,
started.
clap.
Let's get started, everyone. Actually, hold on. Let me change the color of the bar under me. We don't need it to be bright red. I don't know. I was from
Yeah, welcome to Menu Simulator.
show. Hold on.
His brain is in neutral. No, it's been rotted, Rabs. It's been rotted for years. Is this derelict baffled by the transmission? Why would he? Would he like his radio to AM to FM, dude? Hello?
There we go. That's good.
No, there is some character creation with this.
Okay.
Sadly.
Are we ready? Is everyone ready?
3, 2, 1.
All right.
YouTube voice is activated
There we
now.
go.
There we go.
What is
Hello,
up,
Pope.
everyone? Welcome to Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. We've been looking for a second game for me to play with my new driving wheel setup that I have here on stream. And we looked at a
Yay.
whole bunch of games and said, well, we want another sim-style game, and this one came up. So apparently it's set in Barcelona, Spain, and you're driving around.
Again with the weed.
Doing fairs, running your own business, and apparently there's some DLCs to do other stuff. I actually got the supporter edition, which has extra skins and customizable things for your cab, okay? So we're
Whoa.
gonna give it a shot. I don't know anything about it. All I did was I did basic.
Isn't the car just a
for the
big
wheel. It
character?
seems like the wheel works.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I haven't done anything
Kinda.
yet. So we're gonna see how it works tonight, live, here on stream. I got a White Claw in hand.
Oh,
So I'm
joy.
ready. Let's pop this sucker up. It's a lime White Claw.
You know what? And just to let you know, I have Gamer Sups in my Russian Badger cup. Yeah, because it actually looks good. And it's the Joe Biden one that tastes kind of like peach tea lemonade. It's not bad.
Here we go. Smells good.
Smells like gay. You want to know why he drinks White Claws?
All right, you can boot it up and see what happens. New career. Profile name. That is not a P. I'm trying to type over my wheel. Oh, look at this wide variety of character models we can use. It's amazing.
Oh,
They all
Ragnarok.
look just like me, actually.
And Diok.
Pretty remarkable. Let's go with the old fart. Company name.
Ah, yes. Burnell Productions.
we'll
DSP
say-
Enterprises.
DSP. Oh, that's it. Wow, it's so few letters.
Ah, gosh darn it. You can't do your fender
Give him a
bender
fi-
joke.
Fender bender. Wow, it's like the lamest thing.
I mean, you could just remove the vowels, stupid.
So few letters. How about this one? Can't even put DSP drives it. Not enough letters. Are you kidding me? What on earth? There.
Gamer Subs robust
That's
and
it.
flavorful.
This is too
Though,
short.
yes,
Company
this one
logo.
is. Hello, Kitty and Scream.
Wow, look at these.
Yeah, he
amazing
could just put in
logos.
DSP Begs. He could.
Here, we'll do this one. Company colors. Wow.
Phil doesn't know abbreviations.
A wide
Absolutely
selection
not.
of amazing colors, huh?
There ain't enough joysticks
really.
for us. I'm a fool. We're all doomed.
Ugh, it doesn't even look good.
Oh my god, if he actually...
that logo.
He's gonna charge people to change the colors, isn't he?
Fire to symbolize the car is on
Yeah,
fire.
welcome to
Let's
Drunken
rotate these around,
Taxi.
actually. Here you
I
go.
sat
Yeah,
here trying to
F this.
figure out a title for this. So I just said, fuck it. White
Okay,
Claw
next.
Simulator 5,
Me.
taxi version. Let's
Here
go.
we go. Let's see how this runs.
Welcome to the vibrant city of Barcelona, where history meets modernity in a symphony of architectural wonders.
We get to drive into all of these.
Narrow streets of the Gothic
Ha, 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 ha.
and landmarks the city has to offer, your journey as a taxi driver begins. feel the sea breeze on your face as you cruise along
Ah.
sun-kissed beaches
Ah.
and
He's
embark on
gay!
an unforgettable adventure.
Yeah, so good. Eventually he's gonna go full blown, only use me blade. I wish. What up, Louise? I've been to Spade.
That's right.
Let's get you a
I have never
taxi
been.
license.
Oh no, we gotta do some driving school.
Oh no, I don't have my
Wait,
license.
Driving school in video games.
Before you hit the bustling streets of Barcelona to ferry people around, we gotta teach you how to drive first. So let's get started.
Yeah, let's get driving, chugs the entire White Claw. Let's get started. Crashes into the fucking cones.
But hey, just a heads up. Learning the rules now could come in handy later on down the road.
Hopefully there's manual
Your
or
call.
automatic transmission because I can't drive a
This is the
manual.
cabin
Oh
of your
god.
car.
I hope it's manual. I want him to flip out. They're gonna fail him on purpose again. Oh no.
Or AC.
He can't pass it this time. It's not raining.
You'll be able to interact with the cabin to your heart's content. Right now,
I saw the UK,
your
didn't get to
advantage is
see
by
Spain
pressing
yet.
and holding the start button.
Why? Okay, engine on. There it is.
Very good.
You didn't even start it. You didn't even know where to find the Y button.
Panel is now working. There is
He's gonna spend all night just doing this. I hope so. I would laugh.
Fuel level. Red and orange icons inform you that something wrong is happening with your car. However, your car is new and ready to go. So for now,
why is it blinking?
you won't have to worry about that. Release the handbrake by pressing
Why is no one
the brake
laughing?
button.
Huh, I wonder why. Because you're
Turn
not
the AC
funny.
on, you might need it. Okay, handbrake button.
Can we call Phil's taxi service called Duber? No, we can't call it Duber because that's a Trailer Park Boys reference and he wouldn't get it.
Now you can drive. Increase the speed by pressing the acceleration button and drive to the mark.
Duber Duber Doo. Where are you?
Pressing the brake
We
button
got some
and
weed to
turn
smoke
left
now.
With the turning buttons. Great job. Just keep
Wow.
in mind that the game will require you to make
Bro,
numerous
please. Yeah, he's
precise
cooked.
maneuvers. Your level of control over the car will depend on the type of control.
Oh, I see. He's a manual transmission.
The control system has been
At
designed
Pride
to
Month, I
enable
guess.
you to navigate through narrow streets. Look at how much you can turn the steering wheel. It's worth noting that the steering wheel and the car's wheels turn slowly at the start and then pick
He's
up speed
barely
as they approach
driven
their
at this
left to
point.
right limit. If you're ready, park the car in the marked space in front of you. Of course, you can change the view by pressing the view button.
His brain is Jello at this point. Mush.
There's
Jello
nothing
is
on
at
that
least
button. How
firm.
am I supposed to know what button that is? There's nothing on it at all.
And immediately going back to the menus. Great.
Oh, look at this.
Great.
He's gay!
Great. Fucking amazing.
Gameplay stuff.
Such great gameplay, am I right?
So, what is the view button?
Phil, you missed it. Camera change.
Camera change. So, I don't know what button that is.
That looks like select.
So, oh, it was this button. It was the back button. Oh, there was a back button. I see. Just like the Xbox controller.
Doy.
Forthright Wayne Wright, thanks for a $2 super chat saying he went to Germany. He's back and he can't stop pissing. That's awful. That's very bad. You're going to be dehydrated. You better start getting an IV into you right away. You don't want sugar.
I think
All right.
he's joking, and yet you thought he
There we
was
go.
being serious.
We're good.
Time to medicate. Thanks for the 3 months.
Okay. So where is... Wait. Park the car in the mark space in front of you. Of course, you can change the view by pressing this. Okay. First person.
Oh, jeez. That's
Oh,
not
this is
first
actually weird.
person.
You can see through the dashboard.
That's... Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's first
When I look
person
here-
view.
That's how you see... Okay.
Yeah,
Ready?
gonorrhea, gonorrhea. Look, Mom, I'm driving. All right, now park the car.
Okay, I'm in the space. No, I'm literally in the space. Look.
You're barely off, Phil.
What's wrong?
Back up.
Oh, my reverse gear doesn't work. That's not good. I can't go backwards. I mapped this to reverse, but it doesn't go in reverse now.
Already at an amazing start.
Yeah, that's not good. Why can't I change gears to... Wait. Oh, it's arcade style.
Excellent work.
Oh,
You've
it's
got the hang of
arcade
controlling the
style.
car.
Oh, it's arcade style. Get it?
Driving in the city, it's important to use your turn signals to let other drivers know your intentions. Test it. Press the blinker button.
Jesus Christ, did
So,
you sway
in
like
arcade
that
style,
during
you
your
don't go
driving
to
test?
reverse, you hold brake and then you start going backward, like you actually would probably do in a lot of driving games. Okay, so here we go.
Great. Let's get back to the cabin view. Press the view button. Impressive.
All
You
right.
can also use
Impressive, you changed the camera. Oh my god, how
Safe.
gay.
Test it. Press the quick look buttons.
Oh my god.
Doesn't work.
I wish I
Yeah, it
had
actually doesn't
something.
work. As easy as they're supposed to be, it doesn't work. But here's the thing. You just do this. I'm going to use the mouse to do it. I'm not actually going to use the manual control to do it.
Those are
Problem is,
quick
I have
look,
no idea
like quick
what
look
the
features,
buttons
Phil.
are on here. Oh, wait, maybe it's... Hold on. I got an idea. Ah, it's the bottom buttons.
Ah,
There we go.
see? You
Okay.
get it?
Look
That's
back
actually not bad.
and lean forward for a better view.
Look, it's actually the bottom buttons.
Press the look back
You understand?
and lean buttons.
So this is look up.
Can legally have an
Look
ounce
back.
here,
You can
lucky
use some
bastard.
buttons, but all functions available here are also available directly from your steering device or from the radial menu.
Okay.
Press the radial button to open the radial menu.
All right.
Now you can navigate through
You're
the
weighing a bit
action
too much for
buttons.
DSP tries it. Oh my god, he is.
The action button. To exit the radial menu, press the exit button.
Okay, so we
Remember,
got...
the time is slowed down when the radial menu is turned on.
Isn't this amazing,
So,
guys? Isn't this
Lights on
fucking
and off.
Peachy King?
How do you turn on
I
high
know
beams?
joy, this neither do
The
I.
lights have a brighter view during the night. Yeah, but how do you get the high beams on? I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe you don't
Move the
have them,
windows up and
Philip.
down.
Rope if you want to, if that's what gets you off at night, I guess. That's what Phil should have done years ago. Phil, it's fine. Hey, you're not
I don't
funny.
know how I
Shut the
select
fuck up.
this.
Awesome. Don't forget to
I
keep
wasn't
an eye on
done.
the fuel level and remember that the car is susceptible to damage.
Yeah, I don't understand this. I'm just gonna use the
Five
mouse.
icons that are
Look, the
linked to
mouse
car's
does it.
endurance
Yeah.
light up.
Look at this boring shit.
Car.
You can't even
Oh, your
figure this
emergency
out.
lights. That's cool.
Yeah, where's the yellow paint?
Radio.
Where's the
Parameters are
fucking
also shown on the
checkpoints?
HUD as
AC.
bars. However, there is also one more bar. One parameter, cleanliness. It has
Oh,
an
no.
influence on the passenger's behavior and
Oh no, Phil. You better not be wearing
Cleanliness.
perfume.
you know the basics.
Better take a shower, Phil.
Try the
No one wants to smell your shitty ass with perfume.
Please park in the marked space.
Phil's the opposite of Travis
Okay.
Bickle.
So then you can
He's
kick
the
around
opposite
with
of
the
anyone
car. All right, let's see
entertaining.
how fast this thing can go. Ready? Oh, what the? Oh!
Phil, what the fuck are you doing? What, is he stuck? He's stuck on the cone.
Wrecked.
God damn. Yeah, he just killed
Yes,
a
I wrecked.
family
I
of
can't move
4.
anymore. I don't know what happened. Why did I wreck? The car wrecked.
You wanna know why?
I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm
All
a
right.
racist.
Oh, what did they say? Go to the marked space, but I can't. The car's messed up. Use the option at the pause menu to reset the tutorial. to
Yeah,
the
who
last
didn't
checkpoint.
see this coming? The guy told him, hey, go to that mark. How fast can this go? Oops, I wrecked.
Let's get back to the cabin view. Press the view button.
I'll give it to you later, Brad, dude.
Impressive. You can also use quick
Oh, he's
features
back
to
at
ensure
this
the
part.
maneuver you want to make is safe. Test it.
They gotta make him do all this again.
Buttons.
Shit.
How do I tip Phil for this fantastic gameplay? Give it to a charity.
You can
That would
also
be
lean
better.
back and lean forward for a
Tutorial
better
fail
view.
from a game journalist. Yep, imagine this being on the game journalist Twitter page.
In the cabin, you can use some buttons, but all functions available
Just
here
skip the
are
tutorial,
also
play the game poorly as
directly
usual,
from
Phil.
your steering
Yeah, did he
device
play the
or from
tutorial for
radio
American
menu.
Truck Simulator? Or
Press
did his
the
chat
radio
tell him what to
button
do?
to open the... Now you can navigate through it with awesome.
Yeah, fair point,
Don't
Connor.
forget to keep an eye on the fuel level and remember that the car is
Phil, you know you
susceptible
could
to
skip
damage.
this, right?
If any of the 5 icons that are linked to the car's endurance start to
You
light
can
up,
skip
you'll
this.
need to
You
repair the
already
car.
read this. By that I mean
Parameters
barely paid
are also
attention to
shown on
it.
the HUD as bars. However, there is also one more bar.
Never
Oh
got
my
caught
God.
either. I must be smart or
The
something.
cleanliness bar.
It has an influence on the passenger's behavior and tips. Drive along the curved line and park in the marked space.
I'm literally in the
Drive
space.
slowly and control your position.
Oh my
Right in
god.
the middle of the line. Don't
Oh wait,
cross
I'm
it.
not. What happened?
You're not in the part. You're not in the spot. There you go. It's over there,
No
Philip.
noise. Why is it going beep? The beeping
Me-
is freaking me out.
It's telling you about the
beeping is freaking me
handbrake.
out. Why is it beeping like that?
It's telling you about the handbrake, Philip.
Very good. Park in the marked space to start the next step.
Dyslexia keep me
Okay.
paranoid. Jesus Christ.
Let's practice parallel parking.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
You need to
Oh
start
yes,
at the
let's
designated
go.
point.
Hey Phil, do you know how to parallel park, asshole?
Turn the wheels to the maximum
Or you
left
didn't have to do
position
it because of rainy weather.
Once you reach the marked space, turn the wheels to the maximum right position and move forward slowly.
Phil, that's the
If
left.
you need to make any oh no, you crossed the line. Try again.
What did he
Womp,
say? He
womp,
said
womp.
move the wheel all the way
Let's
left
practice
and move
parallel
slowly.
parking.
No,
You need
he
to
said the
park at
right.
designated point.
What's he
Here are the
talking about?
steps.
He's telling you how to parallel
Turn the wheels
park.
to the maximum left position and move forward slowly. Once you reach the marked space, turn the wheels to the maximum right position and move forward.
That is not how you parallel
I'm already in
park.
the space.
If you need to make any adjustments,
I'm literally in the space.
This is not how you parallel park.
Position the car to the left or
What
right
the
and-
fuck? Yeah, at least the game is telling you, like, it's not it's telling you to do it in game, but it's trying to help you
Backward out,
explain
reverse doesn't work.
how to do it in real life, in a sense.
Reverse doesn't work now.
Bruh. Bro,
Very
What?
good. Park in the marked space to start the next.
you were over the line, Philip.
Sure, whatever you say.
You know what? You know what? This face right there.
He's fucking gay. This man loves dick. He's gay.
Gay boy.
Sure, whatever you say.
Like, if you really think that this is going to make you go viral, I'm sorry to tell you this, Phil. It's really not. When you get really salty is when you get, you know, fucking clipped.
Why is the handbrake on to begin with? I didn't even know. it
He's
was
driving
on.
illegally with no license. The last, how many fucking years has he been
far.
driving? A bit.
There we go.
Let's practice
Parallel
perpendicular
parking.
reverse parking.
He needs his
To
dad,
stop the
but his
car
dad
in
would just send him a
designated
picture of a fish.
Here are the steps.
Where's the point?
Turn the
Avoid
wheels to
sim
the
racing because
maximum
a
left
detractor
position.
proceeds to
Can't see
fail
it.
at UE5 asset flip. He's failing way too
The car
much.
is nearly in a parallel position to the marked space.
Where is it?
Hello, Corez.
Straighten the wheels and continue moving the car backward. Ensure that you remain within the marked space. If you need to make any
Oh,
adjustments,
no, he can't do
slowly
this
drive
right.
Forward and reposition the car to the left or the right as needed.
Oh, crossing the line. He loses. It's gonna tell him nope. Yep. He didn't even do it right the first time.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, man. Did anyone do this?
Stop.
no,
Oh!
you crossed the line. Try again.
Yeah, you lose.
Come
Get
on.
fucked, loser.
Let's practice perpendicular reverse.
Smitty, thanks for the two. Phil's dad on Phil's dad paid for his driver instructor for sure.
Here are the
Probably.
steps. Turn the wheels
don't-
to the maximum
oh,
left.
oh, oh.
You crossed the line.
And he prayed to God that it would rain.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Try that again.
Let's practice perpendicular.
He might rage quit this or wage quit it if no one gives him money. But if someone gives him money miraculously from
Wrong direction.
the almighty
Oh,
anonymous,
Left position
Wrong direction.
And move backwards slowly. Once the car is nearly in a parallel position to the marked space, straighten the wheels and continue moving the car backward. Ensure that you remain within the marked space. If
Jesus.
you need to make any adjustments, slowly drive forward and
this is
reposition the
like
car
bad.
left
Like he's just
or
showing us how he drives.
This is weird because I have to press the brake to go back. It's very odd.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Okay.
This motherfucker gets so pissy when he goes viral, but then does this clip
Over there,
farming
he does
shit.
all the way across
This shit. That's
again?
what he's doing.
Okay.
He's trying to get people to clip him for doing this.
It's really weird to have
But when
to
he
be-
doesn't get it, he gets mad. But if someone else does it and does it better, he gets even more pissy and it goes into his head rent free. Doom to Dark Ages is a
This
really
game
good
has More
example.
force feedback and resistance than the truck simulator did.
Hello, Aaron
The wheel
Hines.
feels a lot more tight with this one.
Let's practice making a U-turn in 3 moves.
Oh, U-turn?
Follow these steps.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to do that, Philip.
Maximum left position.
Otherwise, you failed the class.
Slowly. Remember to stop before the car leaves the marked space. Turn the wheels to the maximum right position and move backwards slowly. Again, stop the car before it leaves the marked space.
Yeah, give me pity,
Once more,
baby
turn the
pity
wheels
money,
to the left
please.
and move forward slowly. Adjust the position of the car to. You left the marked space from the wrong side. Try again.
I know this is an NPC talking to him, but if this was anyone
The
else
wheel's driving itself.
teaching him how to do this shit, they would scream at him. It's like, are you fucking retarded? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Stop before the car leaves the marked space.
Who has the weed? Who has the edibles? Who has the crack cocaine? Who has the fucking heroin? Who has the Persian?
Slowly. Again, stop the car before it leaves the marked space. Once more, turn the wheels to the left and move forward.
Phil, you know you could
slowly.
change the camera, right?
Adjust the position of the car to
Maybe
drive
we
straight
could
and
procure
enter
one
the
weed.
space. Finally,
Yeah, I'd like to
park
buy
the
some
car within the
cocaine.
next marked space.
Okay.
Give me the kind that says "fuck it," please. I'm pretty sure if we're ever implementing
It's
LLM
very weird
AI
having
to
hit
games, Phil's gonna get
reverse on
constantly
brake, but
screamed
I'll get
at.
used to it. It is
Same.
bizarre, though.
Very good.
There we
You
go.
passed the first part of the exam.
All
If
right.
he keeps failing, he's going back to begging. Oh, absolutely, he is. Ragnarok.
Barcelona.
Nice. How many
Before
White
you
Claws
hit
did I
the
have
city
before the
streets,
stream? None. This is
it's
my first.
important to remember
Yeah, I highly doubt that
all
bullshit. Also, I missed a few of these.
and regulations. By driving in a calm manner, using turn signals, and following traffic signs, you'll be rewarded.
I just missed a few of those. That's why. So
However, if you break any traffic rules and get caught by a police patrol, you'll receive a ticket. Please remember that the standard speed limit in the city is 50 kilometers an hour. Good luck.
I have no idea how fast that is, so good luck is right. I'm from the United States.
This is the final part of your exam.
Yeah.
You'll need to drive your own car in a real city.
yay!
to complete
Time to
the test.
fucking,
Good luck.
wreck
Turn on the
something.
engine. All right.
Successfully pass this exam. Open the map by pressing the map button. This is where you can
Oh,
find
look.
available jobs.
We have someone in the chat.
Choose the
We
icon
have
of
someone
the
here,
car.
everybody.
Select the available- Great job. Excellent. You've taken your first job. Keep an eye on the orange bar located above the pop-up
What's up,
information
Jade?
window. This is the patience bar, and it will gradually decrease over time. The speed at
patience
which it
bar.
decreases will depend on your passenger.
I love that, Cora. It's how
and
someone's actually keeping track of all of it.
your driving
I couldn't do that
style.
shit.
Avoid breaking traffic rules, as this may.
Oh,
scare
Jade, yo, I leave now.
Remember, the client won't wait forever. And note that the final destination will not be immediately available.
Really?
It will only be revealed once the client is in
Oh,
the car.
well, of course, because they're going to tell you.
Okay, now you must drive to pick
The
up
AI
client.
summary is gold.
Exit the map
It
by
always
pressing the
is.
Exit button.
This is the typical taxi driver. This is not the new online gig working through an app taxi driver where you already know where they're going. In this case,
Huh?
this is the taxi driver picks you up, then they tell you where to
Follow
go.
the GPS route you can see
Jesus
on the
fucking
map.
Christ.
Okay, see
So
at
it's
the
like
bottom down there,
Uber.
guys?
You say it's not like Uber or anything like that. But yet you use that delivery service called DoorDash that does the same thing.
Where's my kilometers per hour?
Oh my god.
Where's
no.
my speedometer?
It's in the middle,
Oh, it's
Phil.
right in the center, 21. And he said it was what? 50?
There you go, Philip.
50? We're going for a drive.
Oh, no, we're
in
not.
4K.
Oh no, we're not.
We're braking. Holy shit, the brakes are bad on this car. Damn, I floored the brakes to stop.
Yeah, nice
Oh no, it's a
flooring of the Blake.
roundabout. Oh no, I can't do roundabouts. I hate roundabouts. Fuck roundabouts, man. I
Well,
hate
luckily you
roundabouts in
don't
real
have
life.
to
They're
do that,
crazy.
Philip.
Oh.
He makes driving sound very complicated. Oh, he does. He makes anything
this
sound
way.
complicated, even though
Right
it's the
here.
simplest of shit.
Okay, here we go.
He can convert the currencies,
Oh.
but can't convert speed on his
Very
little
exciting.
on his little laptop. No, he can't.
A right turn here. Next gen graphics. I had them on epic quality, and this is what it looks like, just for the record. This is not my PC. This is the actual game. I have it on epic quality.
Insert eye roll here. And you're over the line.
And then you ass. I'm literally...
Park.
There. Okay.
Hey. Now you know where to go. Drive to the
Yeah, congrats.
destination
You're just a parrot
and
now.
Remember to control the patient's bar. Occasionally, a client may initiate a conversation.
Oh,
and
no.
Depending on the
Oh no,
circumstances,
conversations. I don't like talking people face to face.
Tell them to shut up.
keep in mind that participating in the conversation could potentially boost your tips, XP points.
I
and
can't see
even
the light. I
improve
went
your
too
current
far.
patient's level.
Green.
Yep, ran a light. He's like, oh shit.
Oh, God. Oh, God. People. I don't like the people in the road.
Oh no, I don't like people in
There's no
general.
people in
No.
Truxham. This is a lot more complicated of a game. Oh, boy.
Yeah, aren't you the guy?
The speed limit's 50.
What are you
I'm
talking
going
about?
44,
Oh, yeah, the
so-
guy on May 1st. Aren't you
Oh,
him?
shit. Oh, it's hard to see these lights.
50 kilometers,
Look,
like
that's a-
31
right
miles
now,
per
it's gonna
hour.
be Green. Okay, green.
Jesus Christ, and he can't even do this
Lord,
right.
You gotta get there. I'm gonna get the extra speedy tip bonus.
Yeah, this is hard. For Phil, it is.
Out of the way, why are you so slow? Hurry up, I got a guy I have to deliver here.
He gets 5-star wanted level in this game. I wish.
There we go.
Yeah.
See ya.
Very good. You have completed your first job and passed the exam.
Yeah, very good. One done.
As you can see,
I'm in business. Here, we
earn
gotta
your
move this.
first money
I'm in
and
business,
XP
baby.
points.
Yeah.
Money can be used to
He's already taking victory laps. And he's already doing one thing. Victory laps,
use
please.
XP points to develop your character.
How much does he charge for this game again?
Now let's
$300?
some money.
Ooh.
See the gas
Oh, he
station?
will.
Go there and refuel the car.
No, I don't see the gas. It's right in front of me. Oh, I see. I see the yellow indicator there. See that?
Phil, you played American Truck Simulator.
take a look.
No shit, it's gonna be on the fucking map.
Short. Easy 5-star. So nine.
He didn't ask the passenger for extra support. No, he didn't.
Teleport. I made 100 euros. Wait, what?
Well,
I
movie
made
side.
100 euros? That's over $100 USD.
Oh my fucking god, Phil. This is
That's
taking place in Barcelona. Grab your little
I
stupid
don't know, I think
calculator to
you guys are
convert
asking
it.
questions Like, is there a day and night cycle? I have no idea.
There
Seriously, be
is.
Careful, passengers may want to hook their phones up to play their own music. Oh God, can you imagine that? They hook it up and it's okay. Let's just say, "Fool on my enemy, fool on my enemy, fool on my enemy." Oh, drive right into a building. No. Yeah, I guess there was no tip. He didn't tip me at all. What a dickhead.
It's your first one, Phil. It's your
And I was
first
fast, I had
fucking
no tip.
drive.
What a dick.
Greasy shirt, terrible. Yeah,
Ozzy
greasy
says,
guy,
"Fool, you can
terrible
receive a
shirt,
$100
terrible
Euro
beard,
tip right now
middle
on the
age.
stream."
He's Roman Bellic.
Hmm.
Hey, cousin, let's go
Okay, what's up,
bowling.
Kickapoo? How are you tonight?
For the last
What
time,
flavor is my
Roman, I
White
don't
Claw?
want to
Oh,
go
lime.
fucking
Lime
bowling.
White Claw tonight. Europeans don't tip. Oh man.
I thought that was the Japanese that
Through
don't
the
tip.
Taxi app. No, I think I got robbed here. Okay, so the gas is right there, right? So how do I get out of this screen?
Does Phil think that this is real? I
Back.
think he
Way
does.
in the bottom left corner, it says back. All right, welcome to Taxi Life.
Hey, Madara.
Wait. Oh, continue.
We're in hell right now.
This marks the conclusion of the tutorial. Taxi Life offers a vast and diverse
Yeah, it
world
does
for your
something
exploration. The game
once.
provides
I'm an
guides and tips.
expert at
Don't
this
hesitate
game.
To venture out on your own. Utilize the map, test your car functions, and engage in experimentation. Enjoy the game. All right. Oh, I'm going to enjoy all right. You have no idea.
Oh, are you, Phil?
Oh, why is the handbrake on? I never turned it on.
You press the button on it, Phil. It's also Europe. We don't tip unless you go above and beyond, not just your job. Thank you, Phil Oates. Thank you.
Okay. Enter the gas station panel. All right, hold on. There's a gas station panel. You have two options for refueling, partial and to the max. Choose one of them and exit. I'll do
Well,
to the
Blake.
max. Fill it up, which is X. Fill it. Wait. Oh, hey, fill it up.
Madara probably.
Very good.
In this
Why
world,
am I
he
moving?
escaped
What
the
the hell is going on?
detractors.
Yo, I'm getting sucked out of the spot. What is happening? What is going on in my car? Dude, I can't control it. What? My car was rolling back. What the hell was that? All right, let's find the garage on the map. Yo, let's try not to hit the gas station on the way. The car was rolling. What the hell was that?
You being an idiot again, Philip.
GD McKnight did a $5 super chat. Says, have
Hello,
you
Amanda
your
Wolf.
Doom review of 2016, or are you going to crash and everything and complain that the game sucks? I liked Doom 2016. What are
You
what are
sucked
talking
at it.
about? I loved Doom 2016. I thought it was an amazing game.
You still sucked at it.
That never happened. I never criticized Doom and said it sucked.
You criticized the series though, regardless, if it's not going your way.
Anyway, thanks for $5. Okay. That was quite scary.
I was bullied
Car
to
just
doing
started
this,
driving
Zambi.
itself. I didn't have my foot on anything. Okay, so we're going to the garage on the map. How do I
Makes
open the map?
sense.
How do I open the map? How do I open the map? The map. Map? No, the map. I'd like the map. Where's the map? M? Okay, M. There are numerous icons displayed. Thanks. Now go away. All right. Go away. Please stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I want to go to a garage. Okay, here's a garage right here. There you go. We're going to a garage. Sheesh. All right, we're off. Now, how do I go left here? I can't. They want me to go on the road behind me, but I can't do that. We have to turn on the engine. We have to make a sharp left turn here, I guess. No right turn, so we have to do a sharp left. Thing coming? Nope. No stop. I don't care. I'm not stopping. Oh! 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 Well, no one saw it. Let's go. No one saw that. I didn't see it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What are you talking about? I can't see because the mouse. Oh, shit. The mouse. Okay, now I can see. All right, let's go.
I leave for one moment just so I can grab a drink.
Nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
I leave for one moment to go grab a drink, an alcoholic drink, and then I see this. What did I miss? What did he do on purpose?
Hey, now
Let's go back. Up at Hoffman, thanks for the 10 memberships. I appreciate it.
here, I guess. No
Oh, he did a hit and run.
Sharp left. Thing coming? Nope. No stop. I don't care. I'm not stopping. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, speeding in a hit and run. Not surprised.
Well, no one saw it. Let's go. No one saw that.
Phil, there are people that are walking in the street that saw you.
I can't see because the mouse. Oh, shit. The mouse. Okay, now I can see. All right, let's go.
Yeah, hit a parked car,
You know what
drives
they call
off.
that in
No one saw
Spain?
that,
A
right?
Siesta. That was my siesta for the day. Okay.
You don't even know what a siesta is.
This is a one-way street, right? Yeah. How am I supposed to see the stoplight? I guess I'm stopping way too far into the light because I can't see it. I'm supposed to stop being ahead of you and above, not on the side of the road. Because in the U.S., that's where they all are.
There are some cases where it's actually on the side of the road, like it's on a stop sign. Not stop sign, but a sidewalk.
So I'm stopping way too late.
Phil
That was
failing a
not a
taxi
classic.
drive video game. Can't make this up. Nope. Yeah, I took a Fiesta today.
Hit and run? What are you talking about? I didn't see anything.
Well, of course not.
Yeah, so you're supposed to stop way earlier, and I'm not used to that. I'm used to, having the light above you.
Yeah, because it's
going to the
American.
garage.
This isn't America, dude.
Repair the damages I just did by hitting that car. Okay, here we go. Slow down.
Elephant,
Slow
bro.
down. Flooring it. Flooring it. Holy crap. The brakes suck on this car.
Oh shit, that
They
was
seriously do.
It's a repeat.
My foot is all the way down on the brake. We're still moving.
He's a menace to society, all right,
I gotta
Hoffer.
have my foot on the brake all the time if I want to slow down. The brakes are awful. Well, no, why? It's a little. I'm driving like a little Tykes Play School car here. What is it? Like a hybrid or something? Runs on like double
Well,
A's.
the wheel
Of
makes
course,
sense
it's
now, doesn't it?
garbage.
Thank God I put that wheel on there.
All right. Oh shit, here we go again.
Yeah, he doesn't pay attention to when he drives. Oh, he never does. Even in truck
Like,
sim, he doesn't pay
Here
attention.
we go. Okay, here's the garage. Spain is famous for seafood paella. Ooh, I'd have some seafood paella right now.
No, but I'm just
Good.
gonna eat turkey
Alright,
burgers
right.
instead.
Oh,
You know,
shit.
good for gout.
Almost clobbered him.
Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. What are you doing, bro?
Okay, enter the garage. Well, let me straighten my wheel. Here we go. I know. We're playing at 4K, and the game looks like it's 480p or 720p. We're playing at 4K. That's the setting. I mean, I'll double check to make sure, but it
Yeah,
does look
4K.
blurry. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the garage. This is where you can service your vehicle, purchase and sell cars or components, and personalize and enhance your ride. Pimp my ride.
Oh
If you
my
repair the
fucking
whole
God.
car, keep in mind you can also fix individual parts.
Get it? Because that was a show. Get it?
Parts as needed. Remember, the repairs can only be performed in the garage. You can also refuel or recharge a car as well.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So how much money do I have? I have 3,003 euros. So I'm in the money right now. Now,
If it's Barcelona, is it Porque?
cleaning this is garbage. I need to clean the car. Here we go. Oh, what's full wash is right click?
Clean the
There you go.
car, belches
Full
loudly.
wash.
Yeah, remember Exhibit?
Surprisingly enough, even after hitting that car,
Thank you,
we're
Eczema.
at
Thank you.
95%. So I'm not going to repair that. So I want to see how can I customize my car, right? So
It'll be
here's
under
the view for your current
parts.
car and other cars. So you can buy other cars in your collection. Do I have other cars because I bought the supporter pack?
No, you bought skins.
No, they're all locked.
You bought skins.
Oh, of course, the Ephelion.
Probably
One day I
decent.
aspire to have a Halcyon or a Rhea, very popular car brands in real life. Okay?
How do you, that's
Now,
not
they're
even a
way too
brand.
expensive.
That's
I
a
can't
make and
afford them.
model.
Okay, what about customize my car?
Like, what the fuck? Dude, he doesn't even know what a brand is.
Inside and outside. What do we have for the inside? Let's see. Upholstery.
Like his
We
unrepaired
have-
dishwasher
it's
and
on the brown,
bathroom.
but you could do
Oh,
yellow,
absolutely.
bright yellow or red. I think I'll go for red. A nice burgundy-ish red. Actually, more ketchup red, actually. But I think that's not bad. Okay.
You know, because I had turkey burgers.
The gear shift. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. So that's the standard, but you could go baseball, basketball, or what is that?
Looks like a chess piece or a knob.
What is that supposed to be?
A knob.
I don't even know what that is.
Fucking Belland. Phil should stay away from driving and racing games. He's just
What's it
terrifying to
actually
watch,
called? I
honestly.
wanted to call it DSP drives it.
Absolutely,
It
this
wouldn't
wet
fit,
floor.
So I just said F it. Or F this. The name of the company is F this because I didn't want to wait. It was taking too long.
We saw what you wrote down, Phil. Stop. Oh, also.
Okay, so
What does he play? Taxi Life.
can I buy these?
The
No,
drinking
you
and
can get
driving
levels
edition.
To get these. I can't get the fist. Darn, the skull. All right, I guess we're going to go with the knob. I bought the knob, whatever it is. Oh, and can I equip it? I installed it. There you go, the knob.
Yeah, okay, in quotes.
So we got the gears. What's this? Dashboard decorations. Here we go. We got the bobblehead doggo, another bobblehead doggo, another bobblehead, 4 different doggos that you can have.
Doggos.
5 different doggos. What else do we have? A pair of sunglasses, a hat, or a dancing hula girl, or a taxi cab.
Yeah, this is
These
some of the
are
shit that you
available
got
for your
for
higher-level rubber
the
duckies,
supporter pack.
Dragons.
Oh no, Dragon
Oh,
Darziak,
this
where
is
are
the,
you,
the happy-
Darziak?
Happy good luck cat. A cup of coffee on your dashboard does not sound very safe, right?
Yeah, all the rewards. Mm-hmm.
Do a dog. Which one? Cute dog.
Why? Yeah, no rabbit's foot? No rabbit?
Both are cute.
No Bugs
I'll
Bunny?
do this one. There we go. Oh yeah, if I turn the anti-aliasing off, it might make it sharper. Or I'll have to take a look at that because it is pretty blurry right now. Okay, what about the outside?
But you said this was on Epic, though.
So it's just generic white. Oh my! Holy!
Ah, dang it.
Look at this. Yeah, we got a lot of colors because I got the supporters. Oh wow! Look at these gradient paint jobs.
Look at these paint jobs, everybody. Wow, look at the pretty colors. If you can't make your cab look like
Ooh,
it's
it's
Satan's
kinda
taxi
neat.
from
I
Ghost
kinda
Dad,
like
what's even the
that.
point? Yeah, what's the point of this exactly?
New metallic.
He'll play a game that has a job but won't work one. Yeah, imagine the irony of
See, I'm
that,
driving
Boogie.
the booger outside. Come inside the big lime. These are just kind of weird and ugly. I don't like the patterns on them. So that's kind of disappointing.
I
All right,
actually
let's
like
do-
that one. Hold
let's
on.
do this blue. So that's kind of disappointing.
That one's actually pretty neat. It's the flames. And all of a sudden, that's stupid. Okay. And then you see a Mustang with flames, and everyone's thinking, wow, that's a badass car.
Disappointing. All right, let's do this blue gradient.
Yeah.
I like that.
Mom, look at my
Can
taxi.
I equip it? Okay.
Oh, son, you're in the taxi business now? No, I'm still
All right.
streaming.
The chassis. Oh.
Mom, you there?
Oh, we're gonna have the LED RGBs under my car.
Jesus
Hell
Christ.
yeah. Who doesn't want that? Get some what color? I don't want blue. We gotta do something that's different. Red under.
Oh my
pink.
God, the
Pink under
autism
the
is
car.
real.
Now we're talking. Now we got the ride.
Phil forgot
we
to
go.
charge
Look at this
20 bucks to
taxi
change the
sign.
car color. Absolutely, he
We
did.
gotta have the nice taxi sign. Let's do this one. Yeah. All right. What's this here? A spoiler? You know we need the spoiler. Hell yeah.
Yeah, what a boomer.
Lastly,
Clown
some
mode.
Rims. Yeah, let's get some rims on this bitch. Look at that. Why would you want
Oh, great. Yeah, look at it. I called the car a bitch, you know, because that's what everybody says.
checkers? That's hideous. Checkered rims?
That's what you normally would see on a taxi. You know, like the generic taxi. You will see checkers on it, including the wheels.
There's none of that. I'm disappointed. There's no RGBs on these rims. They're all kind of ugly.
Yeah, Scott-tastic.
I think that's my favorite of all. I don't like any of these. I'll go with this. Okay. I spent a lot of money already. Shit.
Yeah, you spent a lot of money, but that one was for free.
Okay. So there's your cab.
Looks
Nice.
dumb.
We pimped the ride.
Okay,
We're
it's
done.
done now. Thank
The
God.
ride has been pimped. There's the doggo. So you said, let's see. You said turn off anti-aliasing.
You skipped
There-
it.
Oh.
There it is. Yeah, ugly color. Like, it's not terrible, but it's just meh. Yeah, menus, the
Yeah, that
game,
did
part
kinda help
5.
A little bit, actually, I would say.
What's
Now,
a
hold on.
doggo? It's like a cutesy way of saying
If we're gonna
dog
turn off the
or
motion
doggy.
blur, the motion blur is like annoying. I hate motion blur. I think everyone does. But do you see anything about it? Shading, post-processing, effects.
If my taxi
How
showed
can
up
they
looking
not
like
motion
that,
blur
I look up the
specific?
license to see if it's legit or
And that
not.
sucks.
I would too. Your Lego
Yeah,
streams
I
maybe
guess we
come
gotta
back to
do that.
get
Avoid
back to
motion blur.
Gunpla.
What's
Just
up,
finish my
MBL
first
Roy? How are you
perfect
tonight?
grade. Oh, nice. I was told I need to get into Gunpla,
All right.
but I'm afraid I would
So we gotta
break
do
it
our
like
first
this.
real fair now, right? Enough of the kid gloves. We got to do it for real. So let's take some wagers.
Oh
Do
my
we have
God.
a mod on Kick tonight? I don't even know if we do. Take some wagers on how we're going to be
I didn't, Zambi.
doing on this next one.
I
Will
might
do
with
it
more
or, like,
packs that I purchased.
Smash into something. Try low. Really try anti-aliasing on low.
I'm skipping this. There we go.
You don't really need anti-aliasing when you're playing on 4K anyway. Oh yeah. You know, guys know more than me. I don't even know what the hell anti-aliasing does.
Remember, he's a
Okay.
PC gamer.
So,
He knows
We're gonna
everything
go
about
ahead
it.
And I'll do our first job. Let's get some
What's up,
support.
Gordon? What's an IV
the
gun?
job.
Let's go to bed
Yogi
mean.
Boner, how you doing? Good evening. Okay. So, all right, we're gonna start the car.
Start with the entry grade
We
models.
gotta go
I
on
do
the
that.
map. We gotta find our next fare, right? Here we go. So where am I? I'm here. Okay, let's get our first fare right here. Our first real fare. Catherine Erickson. You ready?
Phil, start playing the game, please.
Why is the handbrake? The game is turning the handbrake on when I'm not doing it. It's doing it automatically. That's kind of annoying.
It's you pressing the
'Cause I don't
button,
really use
Phil.
Handbrakes that often. Green. Okay. Couldn't see.
Philip,
It's hard
that's
to see the
you.
lights. It really is.
Yeah, doggo and cato, or gato. Like el gato.
Go. Red light. Like seriously, how far back am I supposed to be to see these lights?
If you see the line, stop way before the line. What's it, Typely?
Bobblehead dog is nice. I like that.
Isn't el
Okay.
gato a capture device? Ek. Yeah, it means the cat.
Is it seriously dead quiet on the YouTube chat? What's going on?
Like, who would be invested in this? Yeah, why is it so quiet? Guys, give me
Whoa, What
advice.
happened? Why are we at a deadlock here? What happened down this corner? We're green. Get out of the way.
The car in front of
Your
them?
fat ass.
Oh, Predator left what he usually would do.
Very annoying. We have a fare to pick up. They're gonna be upset if we take too long. These people are driving like assholes.
It's a fucking
Look how
video
poorly
game,
they're
Phil. Who cares? I'm getting whiplash with this
driving.
driving.
Trying to cut me off.
Like, the American Truck Simulator wasn't this bad. This is just worse.
Oh, it's like driving to New York City, basically. I hate New York City, and that's what this is like.
How do you
Driving narrow
know?
Streets and tons of fucking traffic. People who are assholes don't know what they're doing.
Phil, you never drove in New York City. Hello?
Come on, hurry up. I take another sip of my White Claw. You're taking too long.
I'm drinking and driving. I'm so mad. Why has he played Forza
We
yet?
have a tip to shout out, but I have
Eh.
a fare to get. What's taking so long?
Yeah, what's his beef with New York City? I don't know.
Move it. Move. Gonna get out, throw my shoe at you. That's funny. Why is... Oh, my Lord. Yo, this is crazy.
Phil, this
We
is
can't get around this
simulating
corner. It sucks.
like traffic, dude.
Turn.
What you expect in a taxi
Yo.
driving sim.
Good God. God. I'm still behind this guy.
You know, Phil, you could just avoid him, right? Yeah, that isn't even bad traffic. It's really not.
This guy's
It's
the
just
worst
Phil being
driver.
really
He's not a guy at
impatient.
all. Okay. Got our fare. Our first real fare.
Oh no, a couple.
All right, we're going.
A happily married couple. Oh no. Quick.
We're off.
I'm happily married, stupid. My wife is a supermodel.
right
She is a swimsuit model.
Maybe Phil hates New York because of the music there. Possibly.
I'm gonna take a right turn. I'm not going to. I'm gonna go extra street. There's no way I can make a right here. They're not gonna let me. Unless I cut someone off.
Knowing you, you probably would.
I think he's letting me in. Nice. That's city driving. What I just did, that's literally New York City driving.
How
Cut
do
the
you
fucker right
know?
off. Don't give a shit.
Hey, it's the guy
There's
again.
nothing they can do about it unless they want to get into an accident, and they don't, of course.
Like,
Okay, let's go. Floor it. Here we
I'm
go.
just
Now
surprised.
we're
I'm just
talking.
surprised that their patient levels is
Yeah.
just high for this. Phil, what do you have to have this game set for
Left
difficulty? Is it on easy mode?
No light here? I don't even see a light, so just go. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Whoa, you fucking assholes. What's going on here?
The guy stopped because of
All right, they're out.
pedestrians.
They're out of the way. Go.
What do you think about Barcelona?
What the fuck do I think about Barcelona? I'm driving. Are you crazy? Positive.
It's a wonderful city. There's always something happening.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't think it's all that great.
Oh, no. She hates it.
Really? Why?
The prices here are quite high, and
Mm-hmm.
the crowds can
He's
be
clip
quite
farming.
overwhelming,
Absolutely, Cadence.
especially in the tourist areas.
Sounds like New York City.
I understand.
Yeah, Barcelona is just like New York.
Oh, shit. There was a person there. Almost hit them.
Jesus Christ.
It was an
Phil.
interesting conversation, bonus experience, and I almost hit a pedestrian. Very nice.
Yeah, so nice. Mm-hmm.
All right, hopefully since they like.
Do you
the
want Phil to
conversation,
name off every 80s
that'll
movie
give
he
me some
watched
kudos.
that had
This is
New
a
York
long drive,
driving?
Actually, take a look. We're going across a big chunk of the city.
I think that's how he
So we
sees it.
needed to-
He just
to
watches
distract
like
the,
old movies that
passenger.
show New York City and how
I
they
don't tell the
drive,
passenger
and that's
what's in
exactly
this
how
van.
they
I'm gonna say
think he
it's
thinks of
seltzer
it.
water. There's a refreshing seltzer
I don't
water
think they're
to
the
calm my
kind
toes
of
when I'm
clips he
taking
wants.
fares
Oh,
to
absolutely not.
Barcelona. Oh, this traffic is atrocious. This is just like New York City. It really is. Like, I've driven to New York City many, many times back in the day, and it is annoying bumper to bumper, just like this, sitting in traffic, touch, go, go, stop, go, stop. It really sucks.
That just sounds like traffic, Philip.
Oh, Jesus, you see that bullshit? Yo, why are we stopped at green?
It's because of the people in front of them, Phil.
I don't know.
Like,
Freaking
Jesus
way,
Christ,
man.
man.
Now we're going.
Like, what do you
Let's gotta get
expect?
We gotta get this lady to her destination. I gotta get a nice juicy tip. Because I didn't get any tips tonight. So I got to get some tips in the game. I got to get some tips somewhere.
Well,
I take
both.
there are 2 tips sitting waiting for me to shout them out, but I figured let me do my first job first. So if you did tip, thank you. And anyone else who contributes, thank you.
You already did your first job. It's called the tutorial.
We got to get there fast. She's got places to go and people to see. We're in Spain. She got to ride bulls and run from
Ride
bulls
bulls?
when they run in the streets.
Ride bulls? Ayo.
I guess. What else do they do in Spain? I know they drink a lot of wine, siestas. They climb cages and wall dive. They wear hockey masks and have long.
Yeah, I'm
claws.
waddling here.
I mean, that's not every
Waddling.
person in Spain, but I know one person.
You
Okay.
don't know anyone from New York City or anyone from Barcelona for that matter.
That's a speed bump, dude. I hit that speed bump so fast. Oh, okay. It's not
Because you're
where I'm at.
driving way too quick, Philip.
How are we doing? We're about halfway there, right? We're about halfway there. If you would turn, I could turn too. Out of the way. It's green. I have to go. Yeah, the force feedback in this game is
Hey,
way
what's up,
better than
Fronty?
Truck Simulator. It actually feels like a real steering wheel. How it's pulling you back and forth. It feels like a real wheel. Truck Sim's a little looser and doesn't have as much. This is a way better.
The American Truck Simulator
You
seems more
driving.
tame compared to this. More slow.
Okay. We gotta turn right. Wait, what happened? Is this I don't know which lane turns right. The far right lane. Okay, let's go over.
He shouldn't be allowed to drive in real life. Send the stream to Written PD or Washington DMV or something.
Properly add it to the leaderboard when I can. But I'm trying to sneak into this lane here.
Why is he playing this and not Forza?
All right.
Because that's
So
what his
basically, I might
audience
as well just
demand
call
him
this New York
to.
City Wait a minute.
Did you
I thought the
change
car
mic
stopped
filters
for
to
a
cut out the
second. I
bird
was New York
sounds?
City driver, because that's exactly what
Maybe.
it's like.
Maybe. Oh no, there's the birds again.
Oh, duh. Luckily, I do have experience driving in New York City, like that you just saw there. Mozzie did a $2 super chat. Says, "Do you get this much rage when you drive in real life?" In real life, where I live, it's not like this. In real life, in Washington State, where
In
not
real
many
life,
people,
in
the roads are not
reality.
tiny. It's not bumper to bumper like this, like ever. So it's much more relaxing driving around here. This is like stressful driving. Look at this. Shit.
My
I'm
smoke
stuck.
alarm batteries. They're fine.
Stressful ass driving.
Beep. Fuck. It's going off again.
I wonder how many modern taxi drivers rely solely on GPS.
No, Virgil.
And how many
Tyrone
actually,
rides
know
cat.
the areas they're driving and can do like the better routes. Because
Why didn't you play a more fun driving game? Because people wanted this, apparently. A lot of people asked for this, and that's just very offensive to a lot of people. What about
New York
Alexandria?
City. See how that guy stopped? That's what happens in New York City all the time too. Like people are stopped unloading shit, and you don't even know what's going on, and then they'll just stop right in front of you and screw you
Chinatown
over.
Fair was in New York.
be
It was where
stuck.
he met Wonk.
Like not being able to move until they
Ah,
unload
yes.
their shit. Like what the hell is this?
I'm pretty sure LARPers didn't tell him
We're
to do
almost there.
this.
Nice. We almost
One
got
person
to the
suggested it.
fair.
It's like, yeah, we're gonna do this.
Nice. Look at that turn. Skillful turn. Hopefully I get a nice
Skillful.
bonus.
Right.
Come on. Come on. How many stars? 5 stars. 5-star delivery. How was their patience?
Hey, by the way, look at the difficulty. Easy difficulty.
Where is the patience meter? Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
no tip.
The client had 100 patience. How much you want to bet? Because I had that conversation, the client didn't get bored. Like if you
No, Phil, it's on easy.
you probably if you don't have a conversation, the client gets annoyed or bored with the ride. But because
Easy
I
like
did
a
that-
Sunday
and that's distracting.
morning.
You're trying to drive, but you have to look at the buttons on the wheel you're trying to push too. So it's actually pretty challenging, I would say. And it's going to probably get tougher as we have to do harder fares that are longer and there's more traffic and problems, right? So let's see here. We got a lot of shout outs to do. King Crimson says modern drivers probably ask you for directions or which way to go, which doesn't make sense. They're the one driving you. Yeah, they totally shouldn't be doing that. Vietnamese comrade, how are you?
In some cases, if they can't find the location, they want to know where it's at. You know, it's also building rapport with the client. Do you not understand anything about building rapport, Philip?
For you tonight. Good evening. So we got, wait a minute. No tip? No tip.
King Crimson.
But that's a lot of money. 372 euros for that job, but no tip. Damn, I hope I get a good chunk of this money. I don't know. Is it clear? It hasn't been made clear if you're working for a company or if it's your own company. If it's your own company, I guess you don't need to tip. You're making that fair, right?
It's clear as day that this guy did not read the description of this game very well.
Right? But that's weird that there is a tip option. Then why are they not doing it?
You're thinking
They're
of El
as cheap as on
Crimson
Kick,
Kong
that's true.
King.
It's true.
Yeah, it's not that guy.
Ah!
It's somebody else.
The fares I've got so far tonight are as
Hello,
cheap as
Reaper.
the people watching me on Kick recently. That's true.
No tip, banned, gone forever.
Damn, that's messed up, King Furbs. What's up, Jade? How are you tonight? Okay.
Yeah, the Hall of the
now,
Crimson
as for people
King.
who actually did support, first of all, Darkside Jasper gifted a sub, so let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Ah, yes. Hi, why is there a dog? He put it on there because that's his little bobblehead
That's
to
our
make
first
it
sub of
look
the night.
good, to make it look lively. Also, Darkside Jasper. Yeah, what a gay
We got a
ass
$2
name.
super chat from Molly. He said, did you get the... Oh, you asked me about the New York... Do I have this much rage in real life? I said, no, because I don't usually drive in this kind of crazy traffic in New York City or anything, right? And I received a $2 tip.
I received $2 for 1 minute man.
Processing, it normally includes motion blur. Oh, really? Maybe we should try that too. Turn down post-processing. See how that affects things. Can I save my game? I'm curious. So let's do a few things. So, they want me to immediately take another fare, but I wanted to check settings.
I mean, you can check the settings while you're going to the fair. Hello?
Let's just go straight to the next job. Let's do the next one fast, because actually we got to split the part soon. Let's do the
Really?
next job quickly. Here, take the task. Parking brake off. Okay, we got to go. They're telling me to turn around. How am I supposed to do that? It's
I
it's a
mean,
one-way street.
You could turn around
Okay,
there,
it
Philip.
Rerouted me. I was like, that's impossible. It's a narrow one-way street. You want me to turn around? Nice GPS. See what I mean about GPS is not knowing what they're talking about sometimes?
Hey, the GPS
Okay.
recalculated to where you need to go,
We're
Phil.
off. Notice how I don't look, I just turn. I don't care.
I wonder how it's about. I mean, how Cat's doing these
Ozzy
days.
with a $2 super chat.
Miserable.
Who's a better driver, me
What
or
up, Courier?
Kat? Honestly,
What up, Maffey?
I don't know because I've never been in the car when she's driven. I'm not kidding. Every time that we've driven together, I drive. But she drives herself, to work and back.
I highly doubt that she drives. Like, she drives to work fine, but I highly doubt that you drive everywhere whenever she's in the car with you. She's the one driving.
In other places, but whenever it's just me and her, I drive.
You're driving,
Wait a
Miss
minute.
Gowdy.
What are we waiting for? Is there a red light? No. And why does the GPS say to go right when I could go straight?
Oh my God, Phil.
I'm really confused.
Yeah,
Are they
how did she even
under me
fit
or
in the
something?
car?
Oh, the fare is
No
underneath
idea.
me, I think. I don't think they're up top. I think there's a
Probably
underground
butter,
way.
I guess,
They
to
wanted me to
grease
go
her
right.
up
I
to get her
couldn't
through the
turn right.
door.
Fuck this. Illegal U-turn. That's fine. Fuck all this.
Yeah, fuck all this. Gets into
Oh,
a
what's
car
going
wreck.
on?
What-
There we
Crisco.
go. Oh, I know what it was.
No, it's
That
Pam.
wasn't my fare. My fare's over here.
Or baby oil.
That was a different fare.
What do you have this big bottle of Diddy oil for? You must have shopped this from Costco.
Bumpy, bumpy. I don't know why we're so bumpy.
Bumps in the road. That is a thing,
I don't know
Phil.
why they would want me to wait
Get
until
some,
the
put
left
some food in the
here.
car to lure her
You
in.
know?
Come on,
Yes,
come
yeah.
on, honey, we gotta go.
Get in. All right.
No, Franny, better.
Hey.
The fucking water slide.
Light.
Her driving's the only way he could.
I literally can't see it.
He can't even do anything like that. He has to find it in the folds. Oh
Can I
god,
tell if
damn,
it's
man.
green? I can't see the light. Can I back up? Oh, it's green. See, I can't see the light. It's hard to see the perspective here. Oh shit, I'm in a turning lane only. Who cares? Go. I don't think this game cares about laws at all. I'm just breaking so many, traffic laws, and they're not really giving a shit.
Wonder how you
So
do
maybe
that
this
in
is
real
gonna be a
life,
fun
Phil.
game.
He has to drive the
I thought they'd
Toyota
be all, like,
Camry.
sticklers about the law and make me follow it, but they don't seem to give a shit.
This is basically Drive Test Unlimited, but it's taxi
Once
gameplay.
again, how do I see this light?
Yeah.
I can't see the light. How do I know if I can go or not?
If there are cars next to you, you can see if they're going. And if they're going, the light is green.
Look, I'm a full
I believe
I'm
she drives
literally
a
full car back,
Scamrola.
I can't see the light. There's a problem there with visibility that you can't see the traffic lights when you're driving the car.
You
I
do
can't
know
see
you
3
can
car lengths
change
back
the
to see
camera
light in front of
angles,
me.
right?
Look, I'm 3 car lengths back to see the light. What is up with that?
Again, you could change the views, the camera angles. Do it on front of the fucking hood of the car. You could see it then, no problems.
Gotta take a right.
Just saw $25. Yep, that's how much
Look
she's
out.
made so far.
That's what I do. I scream up. I went, look out! And then the pedestrian stops instead of crossing in front of me and hindering my drive.
No, the pedestrian would probably
That's what
flip
you're
you the
supposed to
fuck
do.
off.
That's the official rule of the road. The lookout rule.
And then you're trying to flip the bird off, but the little birdie's too afraid to fly.
No.
We need a Genesis and on Beavis, Luna, stepdad, dabbing to save the stream. And only Ice Sakai to save the stream too.
Wrong side of the road. That's okay.
Motherfucker, you're too scared to talk on the mic. He is. I'd love to hear your voice, Phil's GPS. Hey, fuckface, turn left. Why are you stopping? No, fine. Here's another route for you. You can't be this slow. Speed it the. You know what, Phil? I just started spamming my soundboard into it like.
Speed it the hell up. Did I adjust the seat? Not really.
Then he yells at the GPS.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you can adjust the seat. I don't know if you can adjust the seat in this game or how.
Yeah, why are you
adjust the
gay?
seat in this game.
Calculating nearest cliff. Go there. This GPS is telling me to go to a cliff. Yeah, that's your destination.
The New York maneuver I just did.
Stop being paranoid. Not everyone is OIC. Now, guys, I know for a fact that these sock accounts are Iron Chef Sakai. Or, excuse me, Iron Clown Posse.
Go. Whoa.
Attention passenger, take the bus instead. You'll have better conversation on the bus than you will on the taxi services from Phil Burnell.
Welcome. Look at this.
He's more likely to be ignored by pedestrians he
That's the
yells
maneuver right
at.
there.
That pisses him off
But now I can't
more than
see
being
again.
flipped
I
off.
can't see the fucking light. Dude, this is so bad. I can't see any lights.
What's his obsession with New York City tonight? He's never been to New York.
What's the name of the dog in my car, Jade? I don't know yet. I have not named the dog.
I don't know
yet. I
why.
will.
He just hates anywhere that's like a city.
Right at this point, I'm relying on all the cars around me to know if I can actually go or not. Because I
Turns
can't
back
see
to the
any
passenger.
street lights.
17 years ago, I began my YouTube career, but it wasn't making me any money. So my dad hired me on for Sikorsky. That's a helicopter company. You understand? But then
shit.
they fired me for no reason at all, even though I was the best worker. You get
I
it?
can't see.
Phil has been to New York City.
Does anyone know if you can adjust your seat or something in the game? I can't see anything.
Hey,
I don't
Muscle
know where I
Man's
can go.
here.
There's no view of the light. Looking around, you can't see it.
Yeah, he just loves to bitch for the sake of bitching.
Yeah, have Jade name it. Jade can name the dog. Sure.
Gonna call him Cookie, the Christmas pooch. Yes, Sikorsky taxi. PSA warning. Beware of a 43-year-old drunkard driving an Uber with what appears to be a fat horse in the back seat.
Oops.
With her urban
Forward,
companion.
go left. How am I supposed to go left? Oh, there was a left turn. I missed it. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's okay. It's rerouting.
Nice job,
I noticed there was a
jackass.
Left there. I was like, huh?
Also, we felt we can't see the patience
Probably
meter.
fine. It probably isn't going to add any time to ride.
Phil, the person in the car is losing their patience. Oh, look.
Way out of the way.
The policia.
Cabin my way. Oh, no!
Yes!
Oh, there was a cop.
Go Copper!
Oh, there was a cop. He got me. $10. $10.
I'd buy that GPS, not gonna
$10
lie.
ticket. The cop right there caught me. I actually thought this was another taxi cab, but it was actually a cop.
No, I can just imagine this. Like, if anyone else is driving, I'll just be like the sweetest guy to everybody. It's like, turn left to your destination. And if it's Phil, it's like, oh, there's a cop car next to you. Run, red light. I'm not kidding.
Son of a bitch. $10.
Yeah, eat it with a spoon. $10. What was
Going
that
against the
accent?
flow.
It's
God forbid that Dark
Full Metal
Side Hill does
Jacket
not
with
go with the flow.
$10.
We all know that I'm
$10
always
me
with
love
the
you long
flow.
time, essentially.
I always have a nice heavy flow.
Take this out of context. Where's my fucking notebook? I'm gonna save that. gonna save that one, honestly, because that's like a stupid sound clip. Where's my pen? There it is. Let's see. Raw fill. Yeah. Hey, phrasing. 2024-05. Because of this. Yes, he did.
We all know that I'm always with the flow. I always have a nice heavy flow.
That explains why you're so fucking angry. Nice even flow. You have a heavy flow. That's why you're so mad. You have PMS.
Come on. Why are you driving
The pussy man syndrome.
like a slug? I have a fare in this car.
Yeah, this is more driving than he has done all year. Yeah.
You discovered the General Archive of the Crown of Aragon. 100
He was-
experience points. Nice.
Yeah, he was,
Cool.
like...
Okay, here's the fare. Whew. All right, we did it. We survived.
But for how long?
Here we go. Wait a minute. There's someone else behind me? Are
No.
there two women in a car and one of them is... Did you see that? There was only one woman. Gloria was the fare. Who was sitting behind me?
Probably her friend. Oh, I see what he's doing.
I didn't imagine that, right? There's someone else in the car with you. All right, we're not going to go right to the next drive. I actually want
Yeah,
to see
must
who's
be a
behind
ghost.
me, because that's really creepy. But okay.
Yeah, watch
So
out for a
leveled up,
black
or
lady.
level
They'll
2,
steal
we
your
are level 2.
taxi there, Philip.
Oh, I did get some bonus experience. Stopping at red lights. Speed limit bonus. Respecting areas not available to cars. No small collisions. No big collisions. But I drove against the traffic flow. Whatever
Steal the
hell that
backpack and
means.
run.
I drove against the traffic flow, and it cost me.
What the hell is he going on about? I have no idea, Lillipad. He
Okay,
thinks
the
that his
dog's name is
taxi
Tommy,
tab is
like the Power
haunted.
Rangers. All right, that's Tommy
That's all
Dog
I
right
see.
there. Tommy Dog.
It's gay.
Okay.
When you go oog, it makes me want to
So
throw
let's
him in
see
the
how I
trash
did.
can.
Client patience was 85.
I don't blame
I mean,
you,
I
Alec.
did my best. I tried to go as fast as I could. There's no small talk option there. I mean, 319 euros.
My brain wants to melt itself and
I'm
leak
totally
out my
not taking-
ears
I
because
wanna
of Phil.
wait and
I
not do
don't
that
blame
next first.
you.
I want to look behind me. If there's a woman behind me, that's going to freak me out. Like, who is that? Who's in the car? All right, so Mozzie had done a $2 super chat. Says, who's a better driver, you or Kat? And I answered that. So thank you, Mozzie, for that.
I think I'm gonna get hit
And-
with a thunderstorm tonight, despite the
I got a $2
tornado
tip.
warning. Oh, that sucks. Hope everything's okay with you, wet floor. Be safe
I
out
drive
there
like
with
a
during the
taxi
bad
driver
weather.
From New Delhi. Well, there you go. How did you know? I love delis. They're delicious. I love eating at a deli, so it makes sense.
Oh my fucking god, Philip! Oh my goddamn fucking god!
Ah! Okay.
If there's a woman behind me, that's gonna freak me out. Good quote. But if Cat's behind him, he doesn't give two shits.
All right, let's go ahead and split the part here. We've been playing for an hour. Come back with another hour of Taxi Life Driving Sim here in Barcelona, Spain. So far, I like it. It's actually far more realistic to me as a driving sim than Truck Sim. Because Truck Sim is just about driving on the
Look out,
open
a
highway
woman!
delivering a big cargo. Here, it's about the stop and go and the, abiding by all the laws and making time. It is more hectic. There's a lot more going on.
Hectic. Yeah, I
Hopefully-
thought it was New York City.
It's entertaining
Hello?
to you guys to see. It's like, whew, I'm hot. I'm actually hot playing this. You're like, stop and go, stop and go. Whoa, oh shit.
What? I feel hot playing this game. It's giving me stress. It's giving me New York City PTSD.
You rear end someone, right?
I wish you
Good stuff.
did.
All right. Thank you guys. See you in the next part.
And a YouTube voice
All right, what I
off.
want to do is I want to pound the White Claw, finish it.
Yeah, working up a sweat. Most people that work out and exercise, they work up a sweat. But Phil playing a video game and feeling stress, oh, that's his workout for the day.
You get another
He has to work his arm muscles with the wheel. Didn't you know?
drink, okay?
Oh, thank God we have skip juice for this. Can you imagine if Phil lived in a big city like that?
There's a ghost woman in my car because that was
No.
in the cutscene. She was there. In the cutscene, there was a woman behind me, and I was like, "You're." In the cutscene, there was a woman behind me,
There's a woman?
and I was like,
Yeah, there's a woman in the car and you make that face? And you thought it was a man, but it's not a man, it's a woman? Huh?
"You're."
It's like one of those things where he just goes, huh?
All right, everyone, listen.
Oh yeah, definitely Big Darren. He's getting the phantom stress.
I'm doing for an hour, and I get it. The first 20 minutes or so where it's tutorial, right? But now we're into the game. I hope that you're enjoying it.
What a way,
I'm
man.
liking it, but please support the stream. Right now we're at $29.
$29?
Yeah! It would really suck if this is like a low support stream. We've been having a lot of great streams recently for support. And being that this is a stream that you guys wanted because I bought this wheel accessory and we're doing something special.
Hold on. Huh?
That this is a stream that you guys wanted because I bought this wheel accessory and
You wanted this because I bought the accessory, but guess what? I charged you people to give me the money for this.
we're doing something special. Please support the stream. Okay, let's hit that goal tonight.
You
How
guys
about some
wanted
support from
this.
Kick? I see some people over there on Kick that support before, but I'm wondering what's going on. We get some support tonight.
Yeah, I bought this
How about something
accessory,
bigger
guys.
Than like the $2 tip. There we go. Your future stepdad. As soon as I asked, I received 5 gifted subs from your future stepdad. Thank you, your future stepdad.
Thank
This is
you, how I
unbelievable.
see. I mean, Iron Chef Sky, I mean, future stepdad. Yay, now I got more money.
Very nice of you.
This is how you talk
That
to a
gets
group
us
of
up to
retards. Oh,
54
absolutely,
in support.
Jaha. Absolutely it is.
We got an hour left.
You tell them they like and they do what they should.
We can hit that
And
goal.
what they
It's
should
very
do.
doable. For example, if we get some memberships tonight, of which we have none, that would help a lot.
Phil, you just got memberships on Kick. Be grateful for what you have. But then again, this is you.
If we get a super chat bigger than, what is it, like $4, $2?
Kat has her
We have
own
a
special
fiver, I think we had a fiver.
accessories.
That's the biggest super chat. And if we get some tips, for goodness sake, bigger than $2 tonight, then we'll probably actually do pretty well, right?
Those are subs,
That'd be
sir.
great.
Oh, I'm sorry, BMR. I'm so sorry. My apologies for getting them confused.
Very nice. Long live the wheel. You guys are enjoying? Are you guys having a good time with the wheel?
Long live
I
the
think
long
this
live
is
the
fun.
Wheelie
It's something
Steve.
so different. That's what I like about it. It doesn't feel like I'm just sitting here playing any old game. It's very different driving. The force feedback is pulling. It feels like a real wheel. I'm like, oh man, slamming on the brakes because there's touch and go driving where they're going and stopping and going.
Yeah,
It's
who is
actually
this
exciting.
Wii that he's talking
It's fun.
about?
It's something very different. So I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are liking it.
God, yeah, you guys like the wheel. Yeah, they like the wheel, all right. Yeah, they definitely like this wheel. This wheel's a lot better than the
Okay.
wheel that he has.
I'm gonna go get another White Claw. All right, I'll get
Oh, goody.
the second White Claw for the night, and then we'll
Yeah,
continue,
you're
so
having
bear with me.
fun.
I'm just gonna run downstairs quick and get it.
I think everyone's
Um,
having fun at this
Why
point.
is there a dog in the background? Because that is the bobblehead. That's the bobblehead dog in the car. It's in the car. It's not in the my background. That's the one I bought for the car.
Imagine Phil actually buying a bobblehead dog and he puts in his own background. Because it's like, get it? Because I'm playing Taxi Live. You understand?
It's cute. It's bobbling its head as I drive. It's pretty cool.
And not the Lula girl? Not the hula girl? Why not? All right, because women. It's too sexualized. Oh, scantily clad. My bad. Yeah,
I
aside
need
from
to do a
wanting
racing game with
attention.
the wheel.
Oh, I see he wants his own little streamer to control, like a weirdo god to make him beg for his money, in my opinion. You're not wrong.
Well, we got to find a good one then. We have to find a good one.
We
like the one that
prefer
you guys
the
told me to
wheelchair
get.
wheel.
Apparently, everyone just
I mean, Jade does.
plays it online, so there's no point. I don't want to play competitive racing with this wheel online. The point is sim. I'm trying to do driving sim, you know?
Why? Why don't you do an actual racing game with the wheel? It would be more entertaining than you doing simulating games or simulations. Like, my God.
We got to find a good one.
Like, I've had people in this chat asking me, why is he not playing Forza? Why is he playing this? Like, bro, like Forza would be amazing for him to play this with the wheel. Same thing with Gran Turismo 7. He could. But he just chooses not to because he's very competitive. He wants to be first all the time.
I'm sure there'll be good ones coming up. Forza, maybe. You want to play Forza? That could work.
Why don't you just go ahead and play Forza right now?
I got a $5 tip. Finally, someone beat the $2 tip streak there.
No,
It's from You're Not Funny. What do you think of the Spanish locals protesting against tourists? Do you think the H3 lawsuit will help you out? Well, I
Fair
don't know
point, Wade,
anything
man.
about what
Fair
you're talking
point.
about politically. The H3 lawsuit, if it does go through and work and stick and create legal precedent, it's not just going to help me. It's going to help anyone who has someone who
He's not really
steals
playing
their
whatever
content
this
and
trash
broadcasts
is.
it, whether it's live or whether it's
Algernon, you're not
after
wrong.
the fact. The truth is, no one has the right to rebroadcast anyone's content without making it a transformative work.
What?
The vast majority of people who are doing that with me don't do that.
Motherfucker, what am I doing? This is a cope. This is just delusional fucking cope. Dude, what am I doing? What exactly am I doing right now? Most people that do the transformative work do that. Edited content, that's transformative. It's making it entertaining. It's a parody of sorts. What I'm doing, commentary, reactionary commentary. That is transformative. What the fuck is your ass talking about?
There are
like, for real. For real.
some. If someone takes my content and chops it up, it makes
Yeah, worst crime in the world, stealing my content. Go to jail.
a video that's only specific to one topic and they push that topic or whatever, that's transformative.
Hold on, back up. What is that again?
You don't do that. There are some. If someone takes my content and chops it up and makes a video that's only specific to one topic and they push that topic or whatever, that's transformative.
That's what most of the fucking people do, asshole. That's what they're doing. And yet you call that illegal. Pick a side.
Anyone who's literally live restreaming me right now is breaking the law.
No, I'm not. What the fuck are you talking about, me breaking the law? Go fuck yourself.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Well, you heard the man. Apparently, I'm breaking the law. I guess the police are going to get called right now to take my ass to jail for breaking the law for illegally restreaming him. I'm breaking the law. I'm going to jail. I can't pass go. I can't collect $200. No bail for me. Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Get fucked, loser.
You can't live restream someone as they're broadcasting.
You can if it's transformative. Look what I'm doing right now.
Because you...
That's what he's doing, John. He's brainwashing them into believing that people that have, like, commentary over it, doing it, like, live while reacting to it is illegal. That's what he's doing right now. He's trying to brainwash, planting that seed into his viewers' his viewers' minds. That way they could be like, yeah, you're absolutely right, Phil. That is illegal. But it's not.
are creating an alternative method for that raw content to be delivered without the person having the chance to do it themselves.
Or better yet, people actually watch you through those methods, that form of media. Want to know why? Because it makes you somewhat tolerable.
You literally
can't. Yeah, that's what he's doing. It sounds like he's doing a Fine Bros right now. Oh, reacting to my content? Nah, I can't do it. It's my content. It's a trademark copyright. This stream right here, officer.
Can't live restream a TV show.
None of it gets duty, but he kind of does fully upload full sections of his stream.
You can't live restream a movie.
I mean, you can't. That's for sure. But people can do it and try to and actually get away with it. All they have to do is like, okay, take it down. Okay?
You can't live broadcast a radio broadcast, and you can't live stream another person's stream.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, you dumb fuck.
Illegal. 100%. No exceptions.
Oh, yeah, we're all Phil going to jail.
Unless the person broadcasting gives explicit permission.
I don't have to give you permission, motherfucker. Just like how you didn't ask for permission to watch Evil AJ's video of this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2. You asked him for permission, and he didn't give it to you. But you did it anyway. Same thing how you watch Summer Game Fest, the Xbox Game Showcase, or any other live event that's going on. You're not asking those people for specific permissions to live restream it and react to it. You're not doing any of this shit.
And that's where people...
Oh, yeah, and this guy has given permission before. He's like, you could do whatever you want with my content, and now he's going back on it. Like, my God.
People don't seem to get it. They're like, well, I don't understand. Well,
Didn't he play the entirety of documentaries? Yes, he has.
You can live stream Summer Game Fest because they tell everyone they can.
But yet, for some reason, you're thinking that that's not illegal. But did you ask for permission there, Philip?
Get it? They're not benefiting from you. They have ads on there. They're already getting paid bank. They don't care. They say, go ahead and redo it. Me? This is my original content. You should not.
Yeah, your original content from a game that wasn't made by you.
You restream
Get it?
it right now. That's illegal.
No, it is not. I'm providing actual commentary over it. It is considered to be a transformative work because there's a reaction to it, Phil. It is fair use. That is not illegal. And if you try going to take someone to court for that, immediately the fair use law would immediately be brought to you. And you lose. Good day, sir. What up, babes?
It doesn't matter that no one's gotten sued
Yeah, and it's also civil, not criminal. It's not a federal offense.
for it yet. Because Ethan
Hold on. What?
illegal. It doesn't matter that no one's gotten sued for it yet. Because
No one's got sued for it yet.
Ethan Klein is suing, and he's going to get a legal precedent established if it goes through.
But that did happen before. Ethan Klein actually went up against somebody and won. It has happened before. Ethan Klein was already in a lawsuit for that. He won. If Phil wants to be in the next Carl Jobs, oh, absolutely he does. He doesn't hold a copyright. No, he does not. It's only fair use if Phil is fairly using it. So sure it is. Yeah, you already set a precedent.
And then the floodgates are open. All these scumbags who have been raw resealing content will have to fucking pay a fee.
You do realize that this whole thing that Ethan Klein is doing right now has nothing to do with what you're quote-unquote dealing with.
Or get
H3 content is copyrighted, unlike Mr. Copyright Lapse to DSP. Oh, absolutely. This bitch want to be like Billy Mitchell and win over trolls so bad. Yeah, he wants to be relevant by winning over his haters. It's not going to work.
sued into oblivion. It's one or the other. You pay the licensing fee to do it, or you get sued and you get your house taken away from you.
Oh, yeah. There he goes right there. He's threatening lawsuits right now. Isn't that great of Phil?
Please clap.
Isn't that so great for him to actually threaten lawsuits against anyone that live restreams him? Like any other person that restreams him, provides commentary? I'm talking about those people. Like, isn't it great he's threatening people? It's like, oh yeah, your house is going to get taken away? That's considered to be a threat, Phil. Yeah, Ethan's suits would be civil. If there's a precedent set in any way, this guy would have to be initiated a civil suit, which he is too bitch-made to ever do. Oh no, exactly. He can't do one.
So there's
what a positive stream.
your choices, okay? But we'll see what happens because you don't know if it's going to go through or not, and the legal system is really weird and messed up. So we have to wait and see what happens, okay?
Yeah, and immediately, something that fucking Phil has no idea what the fuck Ethan Klein is dealing with at this moment. He thinks he can worm his way into it and be like, yep, this is related to me. It's just like me. Fur.
Okay. So.
Phil literally said restreaming the Summer Games Fest was illegal unless you got permission from them. You had to sign up for it. And now he's saying that, oh, now you can react to Summer Games Fest because they allow you to do it. He's flip-flopping with his argument. My taxi driver's rambling about YouTube videos and copyright laws again and suing people. 0 stars.
Thank you for that. $5. There's another $1 tip that came in here.
Contact Phil's HOA and report his animal hoarding, and we'll see who loses their house. Fair point.
Woodstock 99 documentary. No. I have not seen a Woodstock 1999 documentary. Nope.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, you're game streaming. You're using someone else's content.
It is. Because I knew some people who went to it, but no, I have not seen the documentary.
Yeah, Phil doesn't have a trademark, and he tried to get a trademark, but that's already expired. So, where's his case here? Yeah, worst Uber driver ever.
Okay.
God damn.
All right, I'm going to go grab another White Claw. I'll be right back. Thank
You should have done that already.
Let's get go by the end of tonight. All right, I'll be right back.
He should have done that shit already, but nope. Rant. That's gonna get clipped. Brand dude, you better cover that.
Brand dude.
You better cover that, brand dude. And also, another thing Phil doesn't seem to understand is that there are people all over the world that restream him, and yet they have different laws. Phil doesn't get that at all. He seems to think that copyright is universal. That's what he's thinking at this point. Can HOAs evict people? Yes, they can. If you do anything to break the contract of the HOA, you can. You'd be evicted. Speedy, thanks for the 2. Billy Mitchell has great hot sauce, not an ad. Yeah, hashtag not an ad. It's, time to beg behind the scenes. OIC, I know that you stroke yourself off to me. Can you give me some money, please? The stream's dying. I just got some from my future stepdad, and I need more money, please. HOAs are a blight upon humanity, but it would be hilarious. He gets restreamed in Russia. Oh, yes, comrade. Yes, comrade. We are restreaming here, comrade. My name is Slim Supporty. Yeah, $57 is where he's at right now. My fucking god, I did not expect this shit to happen. I didn't expect this. I was expecting this to be entirely fucking boring. Like his Minecraft streams, except for that one. All right, skipping ahead. Phil wouldn't be so misinformed if he allowed differences of opinion in his chat. Oh, absolutely.
8 claw.
All right, he came back. There he is. Going back to where he came back.
Okay, back. We got a
Into a nose pick.
green apple white claw for the second half of the night. Here we go.
Yep, there it is. DSP in court. I'm going through stuff behind the scenes, Your Honor, but it's none of your concern, Your Honor.
There's a seat adjustment in game settings.
Ear twitch. Ear twitch?
There's a seat adjustment in game settings.
Why does he twitch his ear? Like, I always wanted to know, and it's always caught my attention. As soon as he wiggles his ears, and he, like, does the little rabbit thing with his nose, why does he do this?
Thank you. Let's mess with that.
Yeah,
try to
nose
figure
pick
that
and wipe
out,
on
'cause I can't see
goatee.
the lights. It's pretty bad.
Like, cause I think you can twitch
Okay.
your ear. Like, cause I can do it. It's not
Front-facing
hard.
baby chick.
All right, are we ready?
But why does he do it?
All right, let's continue.
By the way, Renji, thanks for the 5. I mean, Phil's the same guy that said Donkey Kong 64 kill 3D platformers. Never mind Jack and Daxter, Ratchet, and Sly Cooper all being 3D platformers on the PS2. Yeah, never mind those. Never mind those games actually being really, really good when it comes to 3D platforming. But no, Donkey Kong 64 killed it in its entirety. That's why you don't have 3D platformers anymore, even though they're still 3D platformers. Aim 6 for the 5. Phil would have to prove that he held copyright for damages, which he doesn't and never has. Yeah, and that's going to be a big bite into his ass, because if he tries to sue people for it, and like, okay, Phil, where's your copyright? He would make one up on the spot just to see if he could win, but it would be fraudulent. He actually can be charged with fraudulent. Perjury.
Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to Taxi Life.
Yeah, perjury. That's the word I'm thinking of. Yeah, Hat in Time. That's a great fucking 3D platformer. That kind of like gave a rejuvenation to 3D platformers. And sure, you got games like Ukulele, but A Hat in Time is better.
Tonight, we are continuing on.
I'm back from driving the taxi off, went out dry, came back wet like a drowned rat. Like Phil.
With White Claw in tow. This is actually a green apple White Claw I'm about to start having for the
True. Contempt of Court is another one, too.
second half. So a couple quick adjustments.
It was
Number
those
one.
3 interactive movie games that he loves that killed 3D platformers. Absolutely. I bet Phil would say the same thing about Borderlands. He said Borderlands was boring.
I want to see if this ghost is behind me. And number 2, if you don't know what I'm talking about, watch part 1. Number 2, I want to see if I can adjust the seat. I'm being told there are seat adjustments. So let's take a look. Let's get out of here. Back. All right, number 1.
There's no one behind you, Phil.
There's no one in there. So who is that woman in the cutscene?
The other person, a.k.a. the person that you're taking to the destination. Hello? Imagine being DSP's lawyer. He would open his mouth all the time, undermining his own case.
Oh, that's creepy. Do I have a ghost in the car that shows up and then disappears?
Yeah, they'd be like, suffer,
Oh,
Phil.
shit. I think
Suffer.
there's a woman's ghost who shows up in my cab. That's really creepy, actually. Oh, man. Well, we got to keep our eyes peeled. After the next fair, everyone take a look at the back seat, see if there's a phantom woman there.
Have I played Labyrinth of the Demon King yet? Yes, I have. That game is surprisingly good. Just reminds me a bit of Kingsfield a bit.
All right.
Like, mixed with, like, feudal Japan. It's actually pretty good.
Okay. So you said it was what? In game settings?
Back to menus,
How do
I
adjust
guess.
The seat.
Phil's hallucinating.
Controls,
I think he's too drunk.
Controls.
My fucking god, really?
No.
Yeah, I liked it, but I kept dying. Same here.
I don't see a seat adjustment anywhere because I wanted to adjust the seat, but I'm not sure how to do it. Cabin camera position? What is that? Cabin camera position.
Would be on video, probably.
Don't see that.
Jesus Christ.
Where is this? Cabin camera position. Okay.
Never mind. My bad.
That barely did it. Are you kidding me? Look.
You can move it across, Phil.
That's like no distance at all. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, never mind. He did.
Still can't see the lights. Up, down. What if I go down? Maybe this will help me see the lights if I'm lower to the ground. Maybe. I mean, that's really not going to help.
Yeah, this is just so amazing, isn't
This
it?
is going to be a pain.
Oh, this is a pain in my
Super
ass.
Chat, can you buy neutral instead of White Claw next time? What is neutral?
Pretty
I've
much,
never heard of
Blake.
that. I can get another kind of seltzer or drink if you recommend one.
Stop! Shut up! I don't care about you drinking alcohol, bro. Like, we all know the reason why you're doing it is because you want an excuse to drink and drive in real life, but you just can't because you have no license.
Huh.
Do I have to judge this on my own?
All right.
Maybe. It's a sim, not real life. Who cares?
So, I guess we're done. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. That's the best I could, but it didn't really help at all.
Yeah, new alcohol.
Okay. We'll say.
You smell that?
And
It's no
let's go to the
alcohol.
map. Let's find our next fare. How am I doing on gas and stuff? How do I see that?
You didn't take the task, Phil.
Oh, I have a perks tree, player progression. I have a skill point. Hold on. Okay.
Oh,
Let me put a skill
God,
point into
no.
something. So, discovering monuments and points of interest will give more experience. Using car stations like cleaning and charging takes less time. As an added benefit, you don't have to waste time when you make a good profit.
Oh no, there's tits in his fucking stream.
Using car stations is cheaper. You can save some money. 1 ticket per day is canceled.
He is very
Unless you hit a
predictable and
pedestrian.
retarded.
You could save money. Oh, I like that.
Well,
idea.
Nexus, he's doing menus.
Drivers cost less money. Your company is fewer expenses because of that.
Did he just say, where's my next victim?
Oh. Well. We'll save. And let's go to the map. Let's find our next fare. How am I doing on gas and stuff? How do
No,
I
he said, where's my next fare?
see that? You can make a good profit.
Okay, so he got law obedience because he got in trouble with the law.
Nice. Up next, fines from photo radars will take less money. This is good. We get to ignore a ticket. Oh, I really like that. Can you do that in
No.
real life? Can you ignore a ticket? All right, it's only 12:13
Yeah, you want to know how you can ignore a ticket in real life? By driving correctly.
p.m. Let's take another fare.
It's got RPG elements. The chat is going to get RPG. Oh, God.
Please clap.
Oh, there's literally a fare behind me? What is going on? My mouse is glitching. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Glitching all over again.
Not unglitched. They are literally behind me. The fare is directly behind me.
I have to ask, who thought it was a smart idea to put a skill tree in an Uber driver
Wait,
simulator?
here?
The person that made
No,
this
is a
game.
one-way street, isn't it?
Or the company that made this game.
Okay, this is probably a bad idea. Let's go around the block.
Run straight into a car. Oops.
Red light that I can't see. It's blocked again.
It's called a blind spot, Phil.
Pedestrian walkway. I'm sorry, everybody.
Yeah, fair use.
Green. Okay, we're green.
Like, Jesus Christ, man.
All right. This is a little better. I could see it slightly better, I would say, with the adjustments I made.
But yet you can't see the lights.
Here we go.
Okay. There's a button to zoom in and out of the windshield. There is.
I don't know anything about the guy. I've never watched his content.
Wait,
so
who?
I can't answer any questions about the guy. I really.
Oh, he's talking about Ethan Klein's. Like, then why'd you bring him up then? Why are you so invested with the lawsuits that he's doing right now?
have zero opinion on him. I don't know if he's a good guy, a bad guy, somewhere in between. I have no clue.
Then why are you so invested in what he's doing? The guy, that's you. Well, I've chopped a screw too. Yeah, this is game journalist overload with how bad Phil's playing the game.
I think the most
Just
he's ever
any game.
said about me is like on one of his shows. Someone sent me the clip. He was like, "Darkside Phil, I feel like I should know that name, but I don't. Who is he?" And then everyone was like, "Nah, don't worry about it."
Yeah, that just shows how irrelevant that you are.
So, yeah, I'd much rather have the guy not know anything about me than just jump on the bandwagon of hate. So,
Yeah, he just said that he hasn't watched any content about from Ethan Klein, but got a clip of him saying that. Okay. Yeah, pocket watching lawsuits. He's hoping that he would win. So that way Phil would win.
no, I never saw any of that drama shit. Content Cop and all that. Never watched any of it.
Yeah, iDubbbz. I've seen both sides of it, and also, it just looks like that iDubbbz is a fucking idiot.
Ooh, brother.
He brought it out. He just brought it out of retirement just for him to shit on Ethan Klein.
I almost
But I'm pretty sure people have sent it to him. This desperate motherfucker watches other successful streamers because he has no life. Pretty much. That's what he did with Kino Casino.
Into the cop at a turnabout. Holy shit.
You mean roundabout?
Roundabout, actually. Not a turnabout, a roundabout.
There you go.
Mozzie's trying to help out, trying to get people to support. He's like, who's going to support tonight? Thank you, Mozzie. You've already helped a lot. I appreciate it.
Wait. Someone else did that same thing too, and during your Minecraft stream, and you're like, don't do that. Stop doing that. But Mozzie gets away with it because he gives you money.
Guys, yeah, can we get some support rallying? Can we hit this goal tonight? We're more than a third of a way to the goal, but we got a ways to go. Here we go. Our next.
Yeah, stop begging for Phil. Only Phil may beg.
One behind me in the car now. It's just this woman.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh no, woman. Oh no. Ah.
You can't even greet her back. That's kind of weird. She says hi. You can't even say hello.
Bug from the window.
Oh, there's a bug? Where? What window?
On the right, I could see it. It's right. It was right there. Right there. Right there. Phil, windshield wipers. God damn.
I don't know
Yeah,
how to do it. I don't know if it worked or not.
it's right
Fuck.
there. It's still
Out the
there.
window, but I don't know if I did it. This is weird.
It's still
Did
there.
I do it?
Phil, that's the windows for the car doors. The cab smells like cheap cologne and ass.
There's a cop behind me, and I'm trying to figure this out. This is awful. There's a cop behind me. Okay. Window roll up.
That's not
Window roll up.
it. Oh yeah, it's our bug boss fight. I'll get this bug on my car. And you hear like the Bloodborne
Okay,
music
all
for the
windows
boss
closed. I
music
see now.
theme.
There's a thing there to show how high your windows are. I just saw it. So, oh man.
Axe body
Oh.
spray. Oh no. Hello, fellow
Why is my car
detractors.
rolling? You see my car is rolling back?
Because you left foot off the brake.
The problem is, like, you can't really hold the brake, because if you do, you start going in reverse, I think. Maybe not. Maybe you have to release the brake and then press it a second time to go in reverse. Maybe that's what it is.
Phil, are you gonna remove the bug or not?
What the fuck? The car just vanished. The car just disappeared in front of me. What happened, man? That's not a sim. This is creepy stuff. The guy just got raptured. His whole vehicle with him.
Oh my fucking god, Phil. It's a video
Must have
game.
been a hell
Shit
of a
like this
faithful Christian
happens.
vehicle to go up with him to heaven.
You mean Catholic, Phil. Catholic.
What is happening?
The bug is a puzzle boss.
Wow.
How do I get rid
I
of
got
it?
baptized and everything.
Where's the bug's
Whoa,
health
whoa.
bar? I don't know. I wish there was one. Yeah, blasphemy counter 1. Clown laugh. I forgot how many times.
So we've got a ghost in my back seat, and we've got cars vanishing from the streets. This is very scary stuff. This is supposed to be a sim. I don't know how you can take it seriously.
No shit, it's a video game. You're not supposed to take video games seriously.
These streets suck, man. Barcelona streets are awful. You see this crap?
Oh,
You guys see what happens? I start rolling back because it starts going in reverse.
what up, love? It's like, yeah, tell us, are they like New York City? Are they like New York City
Why are we
streets?
pounding our brakes? Jeez, this guy is fucking
He's gonna forget
crazy.
about what this game is and start blaming the Cannon Brothers for laggy netcode. Eventually. Jesus needs more Camrys.
Oh, jeez. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing?
He just farted there.
This is not wild driving. Look, the pedestrian literally stopped the van in its tracks. Now I'm stuck in the middle of the street, just like when you drive in New York City. It's just like this. You'll just get stuck right in the middle of the street, looking like
I wish I would have gotten a counter for New York City, because he's been talking about New York City for a long fucking time in this game.
an asshole. You can't move. Come on.
Pretty much, Cadence. Pretty much.
Come on. What's going on?
Pedestrians, Phil. What riveting commentary.
No, there's no Carl's Jr. here, Dark Side Dabbing. Not at all, which sucks, because I always wanted to try it for DSP Tries It, but there is none.
I
There was
fear
one
everyone
year
who
I
has to
tried
deal
it
with
when I
Phil's
first moved here 11 years ago. It was one of
Even the
worst deals I've ever
NPCs.
had. The whole order was screwed up.
Oh,
The entire
Shiloh.
building was being
Quality
run by teenagers. There
content.
was no manager. It was so bizarre. And then when I tried to go back for DSP Tries it years later when I revived the series, they had gone out of business. So there's no Carl's Jr. here at all for me to try.
I'm only doing that just because I highly doubt he wanted to try it.
I gotta see how much gas I have. I have half, right? That's my gas meter on the right hand side. So I have half a tank.
No, that's your odometer.
Oh, this is so narrow. Are you shitting me? Oh, crazy narrow road.
Uh-huh.
Thank God I got the wheel. I seriously feel like the only reason I'm doing decently in these games is because of the wheel.
Well,
If I didn't
guess
have the
what? You
wheel, I
got
would be
parallel
wrecking
park, Philip.
constantly. Ready? Smooth. Smooth delivery. Smooth delivery. No ghost. There's no ghost in the car this time.
Oh my
So that was just
God.
a weird thing. Maybe it was a glitch.
Yeah, Jesus,
that there
take
was
the
a ghost
wheel.
in my car that time.
I don't know
got
what
a
his
tip.
problem. I don't know what his problem against fucking New York City is. There's a Carl's Jr. here. It's just too far for him. Makes sense.
My first tip.
Yep, the curb.
I got a 17 euro 39. What do you call it?
Thank you,
It's not
Tino.
pence. What is it? What's change in
Oh, that's regular parking. I thought it was parallel parking. By the way that it was positioned.
euros? I don't know. I got my first tip. Now, who's gonna match the tip?
Okay. Nope. Glad I skipped that.
No, that tip does not count towards the goal unless someone matches it. If someone matches it in real life, we'll do it.
Yeah, that's $20.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
$20. Yeah. No.
All right. Anyway, so let's see here. That was a short job. That's why it was only 173 euros. But we got the tip. The tip definitely sweetened
Yeah,
the
just
deal.
a tip.
So what did they like? 100% client patience. We did no traffic violations, right? That was pretty good. Not bad at all. So the next one, these have all been easy. That one is normal. See that? So that one is considered a harder drive. I wonder why this one is considered a harder drive. I don't know.
Oh, it's such a harder drive. It's a normal
So does that mean
difficulty.
euros, Dr. Jeff?
Hey, guess what? The fucking difficulty just increased. We're going from easy to normal. Oh, buckle your seatbelts.
You can do whatever you want. I just want it would be nice if people could do like a match the tip kind of a deal to support the stream tonight. That way, if I drive better in the game, there's more incentive because I get a bigger tip and then you guys match it. See? It's kind of a fun thing to do.
Oh my fucking God. Yep, I knew for a fact he would do something stupid like this.
Okay.
Yeah, Phil, passenger princess,
Okay,
confirmed.
so let's continue.
Oh, he
I think
is.
We will take this next task.
Oh yeah, you know what? I got you for that.
This is take the task. Ready?
No. Tips equals better driver. That's what he thinks.
Why is the car going backwards? Ugh, it's scaring me. Okay, ready? Let's go. We're off.
We're off. Ran somebody over. Whoops.
My first tip received, but no one has matched it.
Yeah, that
Real
$300
life.
$300 steering wheel is getting put to use.
Very
With the
disappointing.
shifters,
I was
too.
hoping for a match.
And the pedals.
That'll actually be a really good stream, depending on how many clients I get in a night in the game and how many tips I make. You guys match them, and that's depends if I make my goal or not. Is how well I do in the game. That would actually be a really good incentive.
We've
And if I do really good in the game, then I do really well on the stream. If I do shitty, then I make nothing. Right? That'll be something. That'll be very interesting. But of course, there's no way I could get anyone to commit to doing that.
Greedy motherfucker.
You know, supporters who want to do it.
Yeah, he bought the shift pedal like with it or the clutch. He's not even using it or the shifter. He's not using it
Why isn't there music? Well, there is a radio to turn on and off, but I didn't look into it yet.
because they hadn't asked you for music yet.
Shit. It was lit for a second, then it stopped.
Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ, dude.
God damn it.
So to make this game more fun to watch, everyone should not tip him. Yeah. Oh, hey,
There we
look.
go. Okay.
Princess Luna gave him money for the support momentum.
All right. Princess Luna, hold on. How do I pause like that? Princess Luna, a $10 super chat says, let's get some support momentum. Thank you, Princess Luna. That is our biggest super chat of the night.
Ah, yes. That's my biggest super chat of the night. Thank
That
you,
gets us
Luna.
to 67. Who's going to get us to the halfway mark? Let's get to 75 right now as I start with this fair. Let's do it. All right, let's continue.
When is Dentist Luna gonna retire? When her channel dies, I guess. That would make every stream better. Absolutely, JB. Absolutely. Just because he got tipped in the game doesn't mean he needs to get
Speed bumps or
tipped.
something else.
Oh, absolutely
Jeez,
not.
They're all over the place in Barcelona. Once again, I can't see the light. There's no way to see it. Even if I
We
turn,
got
I still can't
screwed
see
out of
it.
that kind of
So I have to
stuff.
wait for the
Oh,
car
absolutely
next to me
we
to start
did.
driving for me to know that I can turn. Are there right on reds in Spain, Barcelona? I don't know.
I'm not even paying attention because I thought he knew everything about the world. But then again, watch him
know,
play
you go right on
bully.
red and
He doesn't even know where any of the countries are in fucking Europe. Yeah, whoops, why he walk into the line, Philip. Go into the line.
Yeah, this is a really far job. Look, 2.82 kilometers, so...
Yeah, 10 more months of meds to... That's rough.
Brother.
That's rough, Roachbait. Hopefully everything's okay with you, man. And
That was
he's...
close.
Is he even in the right spot?
Gonna go green now. Green.
Oh, look, he saw the light there. Yay. Did he just say that a fair job is 2 kilometers? Or 2
Cars are
km?
popping in front of me. That's delightful. This is the biggest open road we've driven
That's
on
a good
so
thing with that
far.
Roachbait. He doesn't know towns next to him. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about anywhere. Like Spain, nothing. Or just anything. Europe, nope. Even towns in his
I
own
can't see the
fucking
light at
state that
all.
he's living in right now, nothing.
You cannot go right on red in Spain? Okay, good.
2K is like a casual walk.
Excuse me, parking lot tier says this game kicks ass. I'm glad you're enjoying it. My car's rolling. My car's rolling because I can't keep my foot on the brake because it goes in reverse. That's pretty annoying. Green light.
Uh-huh.
Pedestrians
Yeah, he
everywhere.
doesn't
Wow.
really go anywhere unless it's his day off, but it's just to the fucking grocery store, which I highly doubt that he drives. I think he has everything delivered to him via, like, Postmates.
Oh,
Something like
popped into
that.
A shadow there. It popped in. Zoop.
I just know if I
Very
beg for
realistic.
tips like this with my job, I get in shit for it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, give me a tip. Like, if you're working at a job that can give you commission, that's
Very
one
conscious. You
thing.
said it was 55
But
was the speed
this,
limit, correct?
hell no.
55 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, don't be sorry. What can I say?
I don't see any light.
Yeah, what a sad,
No way to see
miserable
the
life
lights,
he
I could
lives.
guess. Is it
I think he's
green?
using
It is,
Walmart
'cause this
Plus.
guy-
I do.
couldn't
Yeah, I think
see.
that's what he's doing too.
I really don't know what they're expecting you to do. How are you supposed to see the lights in this game? You literally can't see the lights.
Hey, look, you can
What
see the
happened?
light
I'm
right
not-
there.
I'm not kidding you. What? She turned around. Did you see that? Was she suicidal? Was she trying to get hit?
Or she
went in
probably
front of the
forgot
car, She saw it
something.
wasn't going to hit her. She turned around and went back. What the hell was that?
You probably fucked up her
I've never seen
NPC
anything
like functions.
This game is something else. We got vanishing cars and suicidal pedestrians.
Didn't he drive in his last fall in Connecticut with Panda Lee?
What was that?
Look, yeah, he did. Because John Rambo wasn't
Holy
around.
moly. All right.
Or maybe it was John Rambo.
Let's have some White Claw.
She's allowed to change her mind, Philip.
Whoa, I got to stay in the lane.
Drinking and driving, yum.
This game is much more hectic than Truck Driver. Way more hectic. As you can
I
see,
can't imagine
really look
it.
at you guys and talk to you when I'm doing the jobs.
I can't imagine that either, Wave Man.
It's like very
Because he would just insult you if you don't deliver it on time.
Go. There's no real like parts where I could cruise control or anything.
Yeah, live
I've gotta
Moss.
be paying attention
Think
at
outside
all
the bun.
times.
This proves he doesn't drive at all. Oh,
Oh, I'm
absolutely
breaking
he
the speed limit
doesn't.
right now. Oops. Oh, I just burned the red light, but no cop saw it. Beautiful. No cop around to see it. Plus, I have that ability to ignore one ticket a day anyway. So there you go.
Yep. Look, no coppers. Zoom. We have a ton of people who love you and have a supermodel wife. You can't leave your house. Nice.
Shit. Wait. No one said anything. No one said anything.
Yeah, but you'll get a
Drove away. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but you'll get a loss of bonus for that.
That guy's got no insurance. That guy's on the run from the law. Because he didn't stop. He's running.
Again, Phil, this is a sim video game. This is not real life, dude.
He doesn't want to get in trouble with the law, so he went, all right, I got off the hook there.
Phil, you were the one that hit him, not the other way around.
Wow, I got off the hook big time there.
You're the one that would get the ticket, not them.
That guy's wanted. He probably has a warrant or two out. And he probably
No, I think you do.
he has no license.
Phil, whenever single time you say this shit, it just makes you look bad. It just makes you look like you're projecting. Stop it.
That can happen. Get into a car accident, just they drive away because they have no license. They don't want to go to jail. They're going to get caught out. There you go. So I lucked out there.
Oh my god, you are
We're almost
fucking
there.
moron. And also, because he smiled at the end of it.
I tried slamming on my brakes, but the brakes on this car actually legit suck. I bet when you buy better cars, the brakes will be better.
Or
Car
just play with
popped
the
in front of me, by
controller.
the way. Did you see that? Yeah, so I bet when I get better cars, the brakes will be better, and then it won't be a big deal. But right now, it's a major pain because the car's brakes are ass. Look, I have to really slam hard.
How long do you usually work?
Oh, God. How long do I usually work?
Answer the conversation. Answer the
block.
question there, Philip.
I usually work.
It's a video game. Why do you think there would be a whole ass system for car accidents?
Sometimes even longer when it's busy.
Do you ever get tired of it?
Not really. It keeps me busy, and I
That's a lie. That's a lie.
love what I do.
Most people would be exhausted working that much.
I love being my own boss. I can
There you go.
control how much I work and
Well, of course you picked that answer, Phil, because that's what you're deluding yourself into believing. Even though, you're not your own boss. The people that give you money are your fucking boss.
I work.
YouTube is your boss. Kick is your boss.
Beautiful.
Sounds like a dream job.
Thank you for the compliment.
D Fryer, thanks for the 16 months.
What? And I got a bonus for the conversation. Hell yeah.
Oh,
I got
so
the
interesting.
bonus. Nicely done. 5 stars. Normal difficulty because it was a much longer drive. I rear-ended someone, but they were on the run from the law or didn't have a license, so I got away with it scot-free.
Jesus Christ, you're the one that rear-ended him, retard.
I received a 37 euro tip for that job.
Thank you, soggy potato chips. Luckily, the ones I ate earlier were not soggy.
How you do it? You got felted. Just did a $20 super sticker that shows someone running for the goal.
That's not...
Hey, just did a $20 super sticker.
You know what? I'm just going to slow that thing down because he thinks that this is running to the goal.
That shows someone running for the goal.
Oh, yeah. His name was Phil Burnell. His name was Phil Burnell. Hey, bitch tits!
Thank you. You got felted. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
What?
That is
Big Dairy, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it, man.
the biggest super chat of the night. $20.
From the future, he has an $89. Oh, let's go.
Yeah!
I'm only saying let's go because that's not his goal. But knowing him, he's going to get whaled out. Wilson, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. And also, D-Fryer for the $4.99. Need Phil to play Forza Motorsport 2023. I want to destroy him. Yes. Addicted to violence. Let's go. And as soon as I said Motorsport, I was like, Don, where are you?
What? What do you mean there was a ghost lady in the front seat? There was a ghost lady in the front seat this time?
They're fucking with you.
I didn't notice. I was so excited that we did it well. I didn't look. Oh, shit.
Phil, they're fucking with you.
Oh, no.
It just shows how paranoid Phil is.
I didn't notice the ghost.
Oh, there's a woman in the seat next to me. Oh, no.
Woman. There was a ghost lady in the
Lee, I don't blame you.
front seat this time. This is terrifying.
This is terrifying. A hot woman next to me. Oh no.
I received a
Push.
$2 tip that I can't read because it's from 6 by 9.
I agree, Lilypad.
Thank
What's
you,
up,
6
Betty?
by 9
I am having a good
for
day.
a $2 tip tonight. Appreciate
Yep, WWE Champions time.
Yeah.
Why in the front seat? Get in the back. You know I'm married, right? You see the ring on my finger?
Oh my God, excuse me. I'm belching.
Phil,
you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, you know what most professional streamers do? Like, if it slips out, fine. But that's not a slip up. That's a fucking forced belch.
Because I'm drinking carbonated beverage.
You're forcing it out!
Sorry about that, everybody. Okay.
Yeah, like, imagine if I'm, like, talking normal and that happens. Like, oh, my apologies. My apologies. I did not mean to. Excuse me. That's one thing. But you're just going...
Check behind me.
Like, dude! Mute your mic!
Okay. Oh!
Oh, what's that? You got scared by a not funny?
Don't ever tell me to do that again. Maybe she wanted to say hi to me. Yeah, but Jade, she's in my car without my permission. It's terrifying.
Okay, so anyone that has a fare of just one person, the second person has to get another cab. Okay, then.
She might be
professional. Nothing. I mute whenever I sneeze, burp, or belch. Yeah. Or what Phil does a lot, which is farting on stream.
here to rob me. She might want a free ride around the city. No, you have to pay and tip me. Rewind the footage. I mean, I can't live. I'd have to do it on YouTube, but dude,
Jesus fucking Christ, man. What's up, Shaq? Him and Rich are the same, just burping right into the mic.
There's another. What is with all the phantom ghost women keep showing up in the car? That's actually terrifying.
Hallucinations.
Yeesh. Exactly. No one said this was a horror game. Your future stepdad said on Kick. You're right. I'm getting freaked out.
Yeah, speaking directly to the dents.
Really? Vietnamese comrade says switch to third person if you want to look at traffic lights. You actually cannot see it in first person. Why did they make the game like that? The whole idea is supposed to be a sim.
Truck Sim has this too. If you can't see certain things, they want you to change the camera angles. All driving sims are like this, brosif. And now you're bitching about the game not telling you this? Phil, the tutorial told you how to do it. Hello?
So you're like virtually sitting in the car. Why on earth would they make it you can't see the traffic lights? So I guess
so it makes it easier for you to see them, Philip. Hello?
I'll have to swap camera. I do have a swap camera button, so when I'm at the light, swap camera, then swap back when the light changes.
No
Jeez.
doy.
Okay.
It said go into third person to see the stoplights if you really need to. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Chorus, how long did it take you to look that up? Because for Phil, it took him close to a long time for that, like 2 hours.
All right, guys, we are more than happy.
I put no stock in wedding rings, and we don't have wedding rings either. Think if we did find something really good, then we'd get rings, like Rathalos and Rathian theme. Lucky.
Halfway to the goal now. Thank you so much for this support. Please, let's keep it rolling. Let's hit that goal by the end of the night. If you like...
Yeah, like fucking wait a minute. Changing your seat. Crazy, right? Or change the mirror or the rear view mirror. Crazy, right?
Taxi Life, I'd love to keep it in the rotation.
I can't believe people watch him for gaming reviews. He doesn't do them anymore, but when he gives his quote-unquote impressions of the game, it's always fucking hypocritical. He says that he likes certain mechanics of it, but when you go back to watch his actual playthrough of it, he hates those mechanics. It's always the same.
Actually having a good time with it. It's actually kind of suspenseful and way more hectic. I apologize I can't talk with you guys anywhere near as much as when I do Truck Sim, right? When I do Truck Sim, we're sitting back and relaxed and on the highway most of the time, and we can have good conversation. Here,
yeah, terrible takes. That's another one that he does too. He gives really terrible takes about video games.
I have to pay a lot of attention to the game, so I can't really...
Sorry, yeah, this whole thing, huh? I'm not paying attention. Yeah, we heard this whole song and dance before. Shut up. Imagine supporting a 43-year-old quote-unquote gamer and thinking, I hope this helps him. Yeah, that just makes you incredibly fucking gullible. This game is unique and fun.
Back and forth talking, but between each job, I'll stop and talk with you guys, okay?
Uh-huh. Like right now. Give us another rant about what I'm doing is illegal, please.
Okay.
That is also true. He called Borderlands boring, which honestly, I think Borderlands stopped being that great after 2. Like, the pre-sequel was fine, but honestly, 2 is where it hit its peak. After that, meh. No, he's on the beg way to hell.
This is good, but Truck Sim is elite. You think Truck Sim's better than this, really? Oh, you want me to check? Let's check. Yeah, let's not take that task.
My friend
Let's
did
see
like
if there's
that.
music
He
in
got
there.
me
That's a
started
good
on
call.
Philip.
Hold on.
That's good.
Let's see.
Don't put that shit in the air. He'll bitch and complain like Wings of Redemption. I didn't put that in the air. And that's also true, Kato. It's more fun with friends. Playing solo, it can be fun, but you get burnt out incredibly fast.
Audio, I think, right?
The assault on the black site mission in Borderlands 3 is the literally only thing I unironically say was outstanding. That's rough.
The radio. Hold on. I know where it is. I remember now. It's in the radial.
The radial?
I turned on my
Oh, the radial. Never mind. The HUD.
Are my windows all up? Yes. Emergency lights. Car radio. All right, let's give it a test.
Knowing him, he's gonna.
Neon Nights FM.
Knowing him, he's gonna turn it off of its licensed music. You're playing it,
If
Phil.
it's on or not.
Start driving.
Does it work?
DSP tries
Car
it.
radio.
Radio.
Neon Nights FM. Hey.
Oh, I know what he's doing. He didn't turn it on. The power button.
Works.
He didn't turn it on.
It's not turning on. I need gas.
Any guess what his favorite genre is? He claims it's RPGs and fighting games, but when we see him play those games, he hates them.
By the way, and I need to fix my car, so we got to go to a shop first.
Yeah, he's not even
So I don't
turning
know.
it on.
It's not working.
Phil, you see that? Turn AC on and off. Radio. Power button. Turn it on.
The volume's on 5. You should think I should be able to hear something.
It's not on.
Oh, also the volume won't go up. Look. No, it doesn't do anything. It's all messed up.
It's not on.
It doesn't work. Look. No matter what I press, it doesn't work. On.
There you go, dipshit.
There we go.
That took him 3 minutes.
There's a power button.
Okay, that's a fair point. His favorite genre is gambling. He lights up like a Christmas tree with any game that has it in it. That's true.
Okay.
Skip.
We gotta go to a garage.
Well, Demon, he doesn't know power button icon is. No, he doesn't.
Because we gotta fuel up and I gotta fix the car. I wrecked the car. Crap. No. Oh, son of a... Oh, how do I get rid of this? Cancel all waypoints. B. How do I move the map around?
This sounds like something that you hear on Hotline Miami, dude.
You don't. You just zoom in and out.
Not gonna lie, I like it.
Let's do this. Go to this one over there. Okay.
Yeah, welcome to
Alright,
Power
ready?
Button Simulator. Why is it
Go
turning
to
on?
the shop. Let's repair the car. Let's get some gas. And then we'll get to our next... Oh, why is the handbrake... I never turned the handbrake on once, and it keeps turning itself on.
It
That's
does.
ridiculous.
Now I just
Alright,
want to go
here we
play Hotline Miami now. Or yeah, Beverly Hills Cop. It sounds like that too. Skip.
Driving in Spain.
Nope.
Up the
Nope.
limit.
Nope.
The bad...
Nope.
Here we go.
Nope. Wait, back up.
Pedestrians. Come on. Oh! Oh! Pedestrian. Tomorrow in CVS 2. It depends on what kind of comp we actually get. If we get good
Yeah, don't forget to change the oil, Phil.
comp, I don't know if I can use characters like Iori because I don't really know how to use him yet. But we'll see. I am climbing the ranks pretty fast in CVS 2. Friday Night Fights tomorrow night.
He has a lie that tells him that's stupid.
Here on DSP Gaming.
True.
Like fighting games, retro stuff. It's going to be a good night. We're playing on PlayStation. There's way more comp now because I made a system switch.
Yeah, you made a system switch for you to Smurf. What's up, Aubrey? It's not realistic, or he would have crashed. He already did crash, and he blamed it on the NPC in front of him that he crashed into. Of course, DSP doesn't know how a power button works, or looks like. He never turns off his PCs. That is a fair point.
Yeah, come on. Look at me dancing like I'm a faggot at a club. Woo, yeah, look at me dancing. Fist bump. Woo.
Real dancing.
What's up, Valorant? You wanted to smurf, you'll be at the same level soon enough.
Change. The oh.
Oh, he finally figured out. Someone told him how to do it. Woo.
Okay, maybe I should drive with this view. I can actually see now. Like, this actually is interesting. I can see there.
Oh, Wave Man, you're not wrong.
You zesty ass bitch. Yeah, look at this. I actually think I like this. What do you guys think? Is this better? I think this might be much better.
Yeah, but, how can you tell how fast that you're going there, Phil? It's not oh, wait, no, it tells you. It's right here. Never mind.
I mean,
my bad. I didn't even pay attention to that.
I mean, yeah, it's not as much of a sim, but at least I can see everything now. Oh, wow, I really like this view. Leaves for how bad they are. So, doing it this way kind of exposes the
I thought Beggar Smurf was kicked out of Smurf Village.
graphics for how
Or
bad
Beggar Smurf. I thought so too.
they are, honestly. Here we are. Shit.
You have to do a U-turn there, Philip. Wait, is he going underground? Oh, he is.
It's accessing the drive, Bob.
Oh, wait, proceed into the
Oh,
garage.
it's a garage. Never mind.
Fuck.
Is the kitty toy headed in? That's what this is. What's up, need bacon? She's 78, not 43. You can enter the garage now, Phil.
Hey. I'm pressing A right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It doesn't work. Uh-oh.
I don't think he's actually in the box.
It doesn't work. I'm pressing A right now. Nothing's happening.
Phil would last as a taxi driver in real life. No, he wouldn't.
It doesn't work. This garage is messed up. Are you kidding me?
This guy makes Swift drivers look like they're, yeah, Costoga.
I'm literally in the spot now. They can't make
No,
me
you
go.
weren't. You're out of the line.
I'm in it. Look, it doesn't work. It's messed
Oh,
up.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. I didn't want to read that,
Man,
Correz.
seriously?
I wouldn't, yeah, Phil wouldn't let it need a job in real life. Oh, absolutely not. Phil's the type of dude to cause a bottleneck on the highway while not in rush hour. Oh, absolutely. Phil was a taxi driver. He complained the entire time. Exactly, Ashley.
I do a line.
All right, here's your fare, $27.50. Where's my tip?
The car. Phew. Okay, let's refuel.
Oh, he wouldn't even last long in Uber Eats.
Okay. Let's repair. There was almost no damage to the car, actually, which is surprising. Repair.
Almost no damage.
There was almost no damage to the car.
15% damage. Almost no damage. Almost no damage is 1%.
Actually, which is surprising.
We're overtime. I think he's doing it overtime. Let's see. Let's take a look. Where he's at now. Aw, damn it. I think he is. Yeah, he is.
I'm still level 2. So the bummer is that I can't really do anything new. Like, I can't really buy any upgrades. I made money, but...
Yeah, but you spent
Okay,
most of it
can we
on
do better
parts.
Parts? I doubt we can afford anything, right? Let's see. Like,
I
I
don't
bet this is
know.
gonna be insane.
But you can't. You gotta unlock it. Level
It's
5.
1,000, but you have to be level 5, so we can't do that.
Little lion.
Same thing, you have to be level 4. Yeah, I can't get anything better. Those are the brakes. I definitely want the better brakes.
Yeah, but you gotta unlock those, Phil. Level 3, level 2, level 5. Or actually, level 4, level 5. All that. You gotta unlock it.
Automatic. You could buy the manual.
Phil's the kind of guy that orders sex on the beach at a bar and tells the bartender to hold the sex. Yeah, like a virgin.
But I'm not. I don't know how to drive manual, so that doesn't help me. Yeah. Oh man, really?
Aw, gee willikers. I can't do anything with my car.
Oh, you can rest?
Shoot.
How does this work? Rest for 2 hours. Doesn't seem to work.
Time passes by 12 hours.
I can't rest. I don't know why. That's weird.
And then he gets out. It's nighttime. It's like, when did you turn to night?
And nothing new is unlocked, I'm sure.
Of course not, stupid. You're at level 2.
This is level 3. I'm level 2. When I hit level 3, some new stuff will actually unlock that I can get. But I have to hit level 3.
Top left. Man can't see shit. Hold on. I'm going back to that. Let's see. Really quick.
And really? Yeah, I can't do anything new yet. Everything was higher level. Oh, you can rest? How does this work? Rest.
Yeah, thank you for telling me that. I just saw that. The time was going by. He was at 1440.
Rest for 2 hours.
Well, soldier, time to play Drug Simulator. It is 10:40 a.m.
I can't rest.
14:40 p.m. That's what time is that? That's 2:40 p.m. He went over a day.
Huh.
How does rest work? Time passing. That's what it does. It's time passing.
And nothing new is unlocked, I'm sure.
The time did pass. It's at the top left. Oh, we passed this.
Well, we repaired and we refueled.
No, it's gonna be afternoon.
Okay. Let's see. The car turned around. I guess we went into the garage, so now technically we're out of the garage. Okay.
No.
Let's get a fare. Here's a fare right here. They're pretty close.
Easy. Actually, I can't even see. Actually, I can't even see the task. What was that difficulty on?
The garage. Okay.
Yesterday, I woke up and Vigo was streaming DSP and White Claw. I woke up today. He's streaming DSP and White Claw. No, yesterday was my Mario Kart.
Let's get a fare. Here's a fare right
First one. I can't even see that. Is that easy? It looks like easy.
here. They're pretty close.
Yeah, can we get him to play Crazy Taxi? He won't play that.
Cancel task is V. This seems more simple because it's along the straight road. Okay. The rest did work. My clock jumped. Oh. So it worked. It just didn't act like it worked, and now it did. Okay.
It told you. If you looked at the top left, you could see that the time passed.
Cool. Thank you for telling me, Haseo.
He should play Crazy Bus or Desert Bus.
All right, guys. So we got time for probably 1 to 2 more affairs. Let's see how that goes. Hope that you guys are enjoying the stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. They turned my car off for some reason. I don't know why they do that.
Well,
All right,
no
we're gonna try
shit.
this view now. At least from this view, I can actually see the stoplights, so that's kind of good.
Oh, no. He proclaims that he knows about the Offspring, but as soon as he hears, yeah, he's going to immediately go, oh, this music is terrible. Mute.
I just realized, though, I have no
Now Metal Force. Now Guide.
mirrors in this mode.
Is that the Penn and Teller game? Desert Bus? Yes.
I have no mirrors in this mode at all, so I can't see what's to the left and right of me.
In my defense, DSP is the same numbing boring no matter what he plays, so it's easy to tune him out. That makes sense.
So what I might have to do is change the view modes.
Curb.
Let's see here.
Now it's GTA.
What do you think of this one? This is weird. Third person?
It's like
Oh, the cars are
GTA.
terrible in that. Did you see how choppy it looked? Let's do first person for as long as we can.
I thought you said that it
But
was
if
a
we can't
good.
see a light, we'll
That
change
looked
to that
nice,
other mode so
Phil.
we can see the light, then we'll cycle through.
Military time is alien to Phil.
I've not tried Maya yet in CVS 2, Jade. I don't know if she's good or not. She might be like.
You
me,
tried
so I'm
Maya
not sure.
yet?
Oh no, Jade.
No! At DSP Gaming, I retard why you so mean.
Yep. He's stalling. I can tell that he's going to be stalling. If he's barely making any money on this, oh, he's definitely stalling. And you know what that fucking means? If the daily wrap is up, I want to hear him cope. Oh.
Yo.
Corner demons.
No ghost? Wait, there was a ghost! There's a ghost! Yo.
Let's check. Let's take a look. Really quick. No, that's not a ghost. Right there. The person you're taking and their companion. Just because I want to see. Uses his Jade voice order for the drive-through. I don't.
No ghost? Wait, there was a ghost!
That's not a ghost. That's the person that you're taking and their companion. Hello?
Ghost!
That's not a ghost.
There's a ghost in the back seat. Oh no, there's a ghost woman in the back seat again. This is getting extra disturbing,
Are you sure that that's a woman?
guys. There's a ghost woman behind me right now. I don't want to look behind me. You guys ready?
Big on the window. Use wipers.
Oh, how do I use the wipers? Oh shit, I don't know how to use the wipers in the car. I don't know how to use
I feel like you were on it.
wipers.
There. Use them.
It worked. She liked that. They gave me a bonus.
Yeah, you didn't do that last time. You just left the bug on there.
Yeah.
Congratulations. It took him about 30 minutes or so for him to fix the puzzle boss. Her success.
You made the passenger happy. Good work. Okay, so I used the wipers. I got rid of the bug. We're good now. Okay, ready? Oh my god! There's a guy. It's a guy. There's a ghost guy behind me.
It's not a ghost guy. Phil, do you not understand that you can take more than one person during a taxi fare?
Who is he?
Her companion?
Who is he? He wasn't with...
Her friend?
You know what? Wait a minute. They were together, weren't they? I think they were together. I think
No shit.
they were together on the sidewalk, so I don't think that's a ghost. I'm in the wrong lane. I gotta
Yeah,
go
so
back.
him saying, "Oh,
Fuck
yeah,
you
yeah,
guys, I gotta go
ghost,"
back
is
that
completely
way.
done.
I think they were standing together on the curb, but there's no animation to see him get in because the game is not high budget. I think that's what it was. Okay. I just find it hilarious. It's supposed to be 4K, but everything's kind of blurry besides the text on like the GPS.
The bit failed. It did fail.
4K game.
It's like, oh no, there's a Reaper. Wait, Reaper was here the whole
Wait a
time.
minute.
He was here the whole time.
Gay boy.
What happened to the radio? Hold up a second.
You-
What happened to the radio?
It turned off when you went in the garage, Phil.
Shit.
Give it a moment. Yeah, I wasn't. I know, I'm fucking with you, Reaper.
Good to
Yeah,
have
his
you here tonight,
deductive
James.
reasoning is such a
Two more
astounding.
affairs. This fair and probably
Amazing.
one more we'll have time for. So, guys, again, if you're enjoying the silliness of Taxi Life, Barcelona Taxi Driver Simulator, please support the stream. There's not a lot of time left. We have enough
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah.
Jeez. I need to get the better brakes for sure. That's what I want to do first.
If he starts singing again, I'm
You have to be level
skipping.
4 to get the better brakes. I'm still level 2.
Yeah, because you're just drinking and driving there, broseph. It's always Reaper's fault for some reason.
Knight Rider.
No, it's Tevin's fault. Also, Knight
I
Rider.
wonder if you can drive
Get
at night,
it?
Too. If there's
It's
day
a
night cycle, you can drive
reference.
in the night. That'd be cool to see Barcelona at night, different lights and stuff.
Singing a song with no lyrics, like he's Brental Floss or some shit. Nope.
Homemade turkey burgers tonight. Pretty good. I cooked them.
Silliness, acting worse than full regard. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you just went full retard. Never go full retard.
They were pretty decent.
No one in his audience knows what Knight Rider is. Of course not.
In the mouth. Come on. We got the turkey. They went through it. That was weird. It was red and then it went yellow.
Yeah, homemade turkey burgers, aka frozen patties.
Oh, and they went through it. So I don't understand. These lights are different than American lights. I've never seen a light go red and yellow like that. That was really weird. Can I go left from here? I don't know if I can, but I am anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't know who Kit is. Like, look, it's Kit! Who the fuck is Kit then, Phil? Yeah,
Put up
preference.
Here we go. Come on. Oh, there's a red light.
I'm old and I barely remember Knight Rider.
Oh, now I can see the light.
Same.
Yeah. So once it goes green, I'll change.
I
back
know what
to
it is, but
perspective that
I
I'm using.
barely remember it. I'm gonna
Nice.
play
Okay,
all I
good.
want
That's
from
what-
Offspring just to piss Phil off. Do it.
I'm gonna have to do swap the view.
It goes yellow first, so people just don't fucking gun it. Absolutely.
That I have to do that. I can't be a pure sim, but what can you do? I can't see the dang lights.
It's still a simulator, Phil. You're still
Yeah, sorry, fast,
driving.
baby, nice and smooth.
Phil, their patience is
Avoid the
running
speed bump, drive
thin.
between them. That's right. I'll have to see if there's different music, because it does the same song over and over, I think.
It restarted,
I like
Phil.
it, though. I like the song.
Yeah, I like this
Oh, wait,
song
whoa,
with
whoa.
no lyrics.
That was bad. I was gonna try to pass the guy, which you can't do because it's a solid line, but I didn't care. But then a car was coming, so I almost ate it.
I wish you did. Yeah, low IQ. It's like
Boom, boom, boom,
it's like his
Here's Jasper, he'll be
IQ
back,
and just him streaming. Gotta keep it separated.
early next week, Jay.
To be honest, I wish Lights in America would give a warning before the light is about to change. Yeah, the car goes off. I was like, hey, light's coming.
He was here for both podcasts this week. He actually jumped on my lap when I was playing Onimusha 2 the other day, and I was like, "I'm sorry, I'm slaying demons, Jasper. I can't pet you right now." Oh yeah. Ooh. He braked. He braked, but his brake lights didn't go on. That was weird. Actually, his brake lights aren't going on at all. Did you notice that? I don't think the brake lights work for half the car.
Okay, why are you questioning a video game? Yeah, so funny. Egg. Also, Jasper. You can let a cat stay on your lap without petting it. Yeah, you can. Like, give it some pets, but they'll still be there.
The
Nope.
right glaze on it, it's just as good as beef meatloaf.
Oh, what?
If turkey meatloaf, you put the right seasonings and the right glaze on it, it's
The right glaze? Tyrone made it?
just as good as beef meatloaf. Because beef meatloaf is good, but it's greasy. Unless you put a lot of like breadcrumbs in it. When you make a turkey meatloaf, you don't
Phil, it can be less greasy if you put in, I don't know, extra lean beef. 93% to 7.
need nearly as many. Like you don't have to like break the meat up as much because the turkey is lean.
But the turkey is bad for gout.
Here we go.
Yeah, burger is far superior. Beef is far superior with fucking meatloaf.
It seems like the same two songs. Should we try to change the radio
How do you
station
know
here?
it's the
Hold on.
same 2 songs? Imagine if he changed it like, hey, I was listening to that. Turkey is a white meat, no. But it's bad for gout because of the uric acid. Oh, God, no. Oh, fuck, no.
Destination. Oh, did.
So if I follow you on YouTube, do you have
Be
Discord?
29 soon. Congrats, Jade. Congrats.
Brother, good.
Here we go.
I 29
We're almost
soon.
there. I'm speeding
Jade's almost 29. He looks like he's in his 30s.
like crazy right now. I did not get it
Hold on.
crazy right now.
You're going over... Phil, the speed limit is 30. You're going 54. This time you did not get a ticket because you've unlocked the law-abiding perk.
I did not get a ticket because I unlocked the law-abiding perk. I was speeding.
By the way, if you want to see some impressive AI work, look up Anakin Shrugged. That's mostly Anakin and his thesis. Legacy content before the thesis was a thing.
And I didn't get a ticket because I had law-abiding. Nice.
The chair adds 88 years to his age.
We have arrived.
Walk next time.
Now
The
get...
Oh! He went... Yeah, 50% patience.
We have arrived.
walk next time.
Now
The
get the
clock
hell
is
out.
moving.
Oh, I'm so close to level 3. Look at it.
3 stars.
Where's my 5 stars? I did everything right.
Ah!
Where?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm so close. Only a 3-star rating. Their patience was low. Was it because I took so long?
You took so long and you didn't do everything correctly, Philip.
Dude, they gave me a 48 euro tip.
Well, I think they just gave that to you out of pity.
I made 4.
Isn't he bitching about that? Leveling up to ignore the cop isn't very realistic. Oh, absolutely it's not. It's not very realistic at all. Look, I'm a good driver, officer. Can you give me a warning? Sir, you ran over 3 people.
484 euros, and I got a 48 euro tip for that. That's absolutely amazing. Nice.
Oh, no wonder. It's on the normal difficulty. No wonder.
King Michael likes this. He says definitely play more of it. Well, if you guys want more of it, I would love to get some support tonight. Guys, we only have 1 fare left. 48 are valued more than dollars. We'd just about be at the goal. We'd be very close because euros are valued more than dollars.
So he's right there. I'm doubting him on this one. So with this, he's wanting people to give him European currencies. They want to give him pounds or euros because that's worth more than $1. Give me euros, please. That way I get more money. Begging bitch.
Right?
Yeah, low-key NY. Yeah, he's still begging.
Like right now, for example.
Hey, King Michael, if you really like this, give him your money. Yeah, he checked the conversion. He's doing it right now. Oh, pulling WWE champions. Oh, it's a dupe.
That would be $55.34, and we'd only have like $10 to go to hit the goal. So let's get it.
Phil saying that he likes the Offspring, yet doesn't like All I Want. Reminds me of Tim Pool saying that he likes Against Me, but doesn't like Laura Jane Grace because she's transgender. Yeah, makes you wonder.
Come on, so let's get some support for the end of the stream here. The Seo says maybe we need the perk that helps with the XP grind. Yeah, I think I'll probably get that perk next. Look how close we are to the next level. So we're definitely going to
Eva Cowboy is asking Phil permission to ask a question. Yep.
level up after one more affair, right?
Hello, Ema Snacks.
Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
Yeah, fuck off.
Oh, I've ridden in a taxi before, Willow, of course. I've been to, like, New York City and places where you have to take one. Yeah, this is before the era of Uber.
I thought Willow was banned.
Existing. That was really the only way to get around. All right. Guys, last fare of the night, and then that's it for our premiere stream of Taxi Life. Please, let's get it. Let's get some support. Notably on Kick tonight, we had Your Future Stepdad, but who else are we going to get to step in here? Let's do this one. Take this task.
The ending of this is really something, by the way. Thank you, Brian.
Hey!
Incorrect parking. Park the entire vehicle.
You fucker. Cut me off.
Oh, their patience is their patience went down a little bit. Hail Mary tip? I'm not sure. The stall. Oh, he is stalling.
Last fare of the night. What's up, Mark? How are you today? How's my
Goodbye,
streaming day? Pretty
horses.
good. Onimusha 2 went well. Great progress. It was fun.
It does sound like poor music. Like, hey, pretty lady, you like my music? Well, you better tip me.
And,
Yeah, don't worry. Just give me just the tip.
got great support tonight. I'm actually really enjoying this game. To be honest, this is more fun to play than Truck Sim, but I can't really interact with the audience as much because I have to pay attention to crazy traffic and driving.
Crazy traffic.
So it's not as engaging. I would say,
Yeah, pay attention to the traffic while he crashes, and oh my god, he just jizzed his pants when he got into that wreck. How very, very gay.
Come.
Did somebody order a pizza with some extra bacon? No, I didn't want some bacon. Well, you got it anyway, sweet cheeks.
I floored the brakes.
And look, you damaged their van!
The car didn't stop. Oh, lucky for me, this guy also
Phil, there's pedestrians!
was a criminal who absolutely needs to get to his destination and there was an accident there. Did you see that? There was an accident right in front of me. Damn.
Jesus fucking Christ, fill up.
Anyway, what I was saying was, this game, as you can see, is way more crazy, intense, and challenging than the Truck Sim.
Yeah, flooring the brakes. What an alien way to say that. Slammed on the brakes would be a better one. Flooring it would be going faster. Slamming the brakes would mean going to a complete stop.
The Truck Sim, I can kind of like go into cruise control and relax.
He's so boring. I'd rather work than watch him, and I'm doing the same thing a third week in a row. Hopefully you do well with Nostrogo.
To talk with you guys. This game, I gotta pay attention. It's like intense. So, I don't know if that's why. Like, take a look at the support. It sucks. We got $80 of support. This is the final ride of the night.
You got $89.
People wanted another driving game other than Truck Sim. Truck Sim, we've hit the goal every single time. Every time we've played it, we hit the goal. So I don't know what's going on tonight, but I'm just gonna keep sipping my White Claw.
Of course, because drinking and driving goes so well. Now, guys, Give me
It's
money.
hilarious that I wrecked this guy's back of his van, and he's just moving on, ignoring the fact that I wrecked it.
Well, no shit, motherfucker. It's not like he's gonna come out with a baseball bat and completely wreck your ride. It's a video game.
The passenger's probably gonna be like, oh, you know, you got into an accident when I was in the car, and I'm gonna get like no tip or something.
Well, Phil, your patience with their patience with you has gone down a bit. You're at 85%. Yeah, they should add that. Yeah, must be a mod.
Jade, I'm not sure. Your birthday is July 20th, huh? I'm trying to think what's going on in July game-wise. I don't really remember. Late July.
Late July, huh?
What day of the week is that?
My B-Day is 7/20/96. Can we do something in day?
Jeez, these rigs are terrible.
No. He'll just wish you a happy birthday and do nothing special for you. Now, Jade, please tip. The last couple of goals, he tipped himself. Oh, absolutely. Why not play what Jade wants to play? Because that's Marvel Rivals. And Phil hates that game. Hello, Hockey. Oh, there's the tard clapping and the fucking head bobble.
Come on, come on, come on. Another landmark coming up.
Master Cylinder went bad
Sunday?
on me. Good.
7/20 is a Sunday.
Who asked?
Landmark, but they're not allowing me to do anything with the landmark.
You didn't press A, dude. Phil hates every game. No question about that there, Johnny. Can we play Fallout 76 on my birthday? No, please tip me. Then I'll do something for you. Oh, what's that? We hit the goal? Then we can play Fallout 76. Well, guess what? We're not doing that. Instead, we're going to watch me put on vests.
We're definitely going to hit level 3.
Isn't that cute?
With this fair, which unlocks a few things, a few customizables. I think we can upgrade a few things, but not everything. I want the brakes, but I don't know.
Unless Brian makes Phil sing to Jade again. Also, Phil, can you tell about the food he ate in 4th grade, but can't remember Jade was in the hospital last year for his birthday, which is very rough. Also, Tino, Brian can't tell him to sing for Jade on his birthday because he blocked him and wants nothing to do with him. Funny, I was watching Goku versus Frieza, a classic battle. It is a classic battle, Vanguard.
We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I wore the hat, guys. I got the supporter edition of this game, guys.
Why don't you like me?
Why don't you just give me the money out of your mommy's credit cards? Hello?
Yeah, there is cruise control in this game, but I would never want a cruise control. Like, you gotta be paying attention at all times. Make sure you don't have to brake or something. So I would never want a cruise control.
You don't want a cruise control, but you cruise control an American Truck Simulator.
I
Right.
just want to be paying attention.
Jade singing would be priceless. It birthday! You too! All I remember is Krillin Destructo disking Frieza's tail off. I do too. And then also him exploding.
Cut them off. Final job of the night. No delays.
Yeah, brakes turn off cruise control, which Phil doesn't know that. Like, wait, you mean he threw the Destructo disc and then he exploded?
I'm
Hello?
so grateful for taxis. My legs are extremely sore.
I'm so hard to hear that. I'm so sad to hear that. Hold on. Here we go.
Why?
Sounds like you had a good workout day.
I did. I went for a long walk through the city.
Walking is a great way to act.
Phil should get the Derek and the Dent to sing Jade happy birthday. No, just play Derek's birthday video.
Maybe one day I'll be able to walk around the city without any trouble.
Oh no, a roundabout.
Oh no, roundabouts.
That was an interesting conversation. It was.
I mean, yeah. It is, depending on how you like to... Oh, that's the other taxi. God damn it. Like, Phil has a conversation with somebody. It's like, how is this interesting? How does it not benefit me? How is it interesting?
That was close. This old man said absolutely nothing about me wrecking earlier, which is funny.
Okay, did you want him to? Did you want him to yell at you, say, hey, jackass, watch the road? Hey, guess what? You talked to the guy. That means that his patience went up a little bit higher. There you go. Yeah, you need to pay me for conversation. Nope. Oh, nice. Skip right into a White Claw.
I just kept going straight because...
Yeah, hey, I'm walking here!
Way to go. I don't know why they would have me go right there.
Jade would be like, it rolling!
I'm sorry. It's very hard for me to try to read when I'm driving in this game. I apologize. I know with Truck Sim it's easier. It's pretty challenging. This game is, you know, I know you're saying something. I can't even read what you're saying. Every time I try, I almost hit something. It's pretty crazy how much you have to pay attention to this game.
No, it just shows that you don't really multitask worth a shit. You just really suck at it. I'm not, yeah. Look, man, I'm not here to compensate. Get the fuck off my bus.
But then again, it's like real life driving. In real life, you have to pay attention to the driving too.
Yeah, real life driving where you could just run the speed limit and not get a ticket. Cops don't stop you. Yeah, how very realistic of you. Or of the game.
You're saying you wanted to watch CVS 2 for Iori, Morgan, Vega, or Fish? Fish? In CVS 2? Or are you saying you want to watch Fishing? Yeah, I liked Cast and Chill. Sadly, no one else did.
Because you didn't do anything interesting with the game. He could just pause the game and answer questions. Yeah, he could, but he won't.
It just did not do well at all.
It didn't do well because even though you wore the hat, you didn't engage with your audience at all. Like, Phil, that game would be perfect for you to put that in idle mode. Let the game play itself, and then you could answer questions in the chat. You could do that for like maybe 20, 30 minutes, and then play the game normally, per usual. Like, that, you could implement that, but you chose not to. Instead, you're like, oh, I gotta fish. I gotta pay attention to this game, guys.
Which sucks because I found it a very relaxing game.
That's true, Zephyr.
I don't know if I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna play Cast.
Yeah, hey girl, how about you come back to my place for some cast and chill? Oh, what's casting and chilling? Well, I'm just gonna play a fishing game, and you're gonna watch me and pay me for it. And then she just leaves.
Again.
Yeah, you better tip me and Wendy's chili. Yeah, mods ban that person for offering Wendy's chili.
It actually sucks because, the game developer actually contacted me and thanked me for playing their game because they wanted some exposure. And they
no. No, they fucking didn't. Show the email of this, please.
gave me a DLC code for 2 new dogs in the game.
And a cat. It just really shows right there that you didn't pay attention to it. Also, I highly doubt that this is happening. This is just cap at this particular point.
Stop the cap.
I was like, well, that's very nice of you, but no one really liked it when I played it. It sucks. I liked it. But
yeah, and there are other people out there that would play the game and actually give it more exposure and actually show how great the game could be. Problem is, you can't do that.
I can't just play the game for me.
Because I highly doubt he got a message from the developer that made Cast and Chill and gave him a free code. Right.
I still can't see this dang light.
You wouldn't be able to go anyway because of pedestrians. Vanguard, thanks for the 2. I'm sorry, but my bullshit radar just went off. Oh, you too? I thought I was the only one. What I missed was watching something else as a break. Well, he went on a tirade about restreamers, but that was a while ago. And now he turned on the radio, and the more recent thing was saying he got contacted by the Cast and Chill developer, which is major fucking bullshit. Every time I play a game, I had to tell someone tell me they started it. Makes me great every time. Yeah, but if it's not the developer, what's the point?
Oh wow, look at this.
To be fair, Hidden Pedestrians gives him more viewers by proxy. Yeah, because he's making the game entertaining, but he can't even do that. What's up, Colin? We learned we can't see Jasper until early next week. I wonder why.
I'm trying to stop. I swear I'm trying to stop.
You know you can just turn on right. Just fucking go ahead and go, Phil.
Oh, excuse me.
Disgusting.
Right,
maybe they'll ban
last
DSP for
night.
playing the
We're
game.
Almost there. If you guys had a good time, let me know. I'd love to hear if you guys liked Taxi Life or not.
I didn't.
Personally, I'm enjoying it. It's much more challenging than Truck Sim. Truck Sim is a chill game where we hang out. This is a game where I actually have to pay attention, and it seems like it'll be a lot longer to level up.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that in
fine.
Europe. I did not know this. I just said, you know what, fuck it, just go.
I can't wait to get better stuff for the car, you know. It'd be pretty dope to get different things for the car and
Oh, I
better
can't
modes
wait.
and everything. Here we go. I don't know about Barcelona, but this feels like New York City, so you want to do like a you know, metro driving sim game. This is probably the best one right now on PC.
Yeah, turn right on reds, USA, USA, USA.
What?
You didn't park all the way, Phil. And not even close.
Oh, I guess I went too far.
Yeah, very Italian style roads.
You're so slightly off.
You're not even close to the curb. Hello?
I'm pretty sure the guy would have gotten out. He wouldn't have demanded that I was perfectly straight. There's a woman in the car.
That was his companion.
There was a woman in the car. Who was?
Okay, and?
Who was that? She had a coffee in her hand. I'm not seeing things, right? There was a woman in the car in the front seat, and she had a coffee in her hands.
Okay, and?
I'm not chrome crazy.
Chrome crazy? Yeah, a woman, get out of my car. I'm married. Moron?
Ugh. Thanks for understanding, Jade. I appreciate it. He says, I understand. Look out for the cars.
Hold on, what did Jay say?
No worry. I understand. You look out cars, Kay?
At DSP Gaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Aha, you might be artistic or you're retarded.
Okay.
Is there a fear of woman?
I
Yes,
need a $5 tip.
there is. And it's
Only Iced Infinite. Did you see that Twitch has changed their guidelines? If you multi-stream, you're only allowed to read Twitch chat. Thank God you left that platform. I can't wait for it to die. No, I did not hear that. I'm glad I don't care. I'm never going back. Like I said, there's a zillion reasons to not stream on Twitch and never want to go there.
I drove and improved my cab.
I really don't
Tip
ever
me.
want to go back there. It's a pretty bad place. That's ridiculous. You can only read Twitch chat. Wow. Okay, well.
Yeah, I highly doubt that. Like, I can ask anyone that's on Twitch that does it on YouTube as well. I can ask them, it's like, hey, is this true? Just to be safe. Yeah, I'm glad I don't care. Uh-huh. But yet you went on a tirade saying that Twitch was terrible and you care about it immensely.
Ooh, that's all we're going to have time for. We don't have time for another fair. What we can do... is we can level up. Hold on. Let's not take this fair. Instead, let's level up. So how do we do that? Go into the menu here, or was it? No, we're gonna save in a minute.
Save career,
Where
Phil.
was it? Was it here? How do we access the menu that had the skills? Why don't I remember how to do this? How did we get into the
He
skills?
sucks at this.
Actually, Hazeo says, are you sure you're not doing DoorDash when doing taxi runs? Apparently, there's a DLC for this game where you do actually do food delivery. Yeah, you actually can do that as well. That's something to look into later. How did we level up before? Does anyone remember how we leveled up?
No. Because you just did it
Was
randomly.
a garage? Was it really?
You did it randomly.
We can go to a garage. I didn't realize you had to be at
Or
a
you could
garage.
go to a driver.
It says car repair.
Yeah, Haseo, that freak.
Customization and sale of new vehicles. Wait a minute. Here it is. It's in the map screen. There you go. Okay.
He needs that DLC so he can have clients refuse to answer the phone for him and he can understand how it feels.
So, what do we want to do? We have Discover monuments and points of interest gives more experience. Probably not. Using car stations like cleaning and charging take less time. That's really not a big deal. I'll probably do those between jobs.
Someone's just swat him, so it's so drunk he can't drive.
Using car stations is
Yeah, but nah.
cheaper. Okay, that could be useful.
Sweep.
You gain more experience for abiding by traffic rules. Your character will make progress faster. I think we'll do that because I don't have drivers yet. So I think we should do that. Okay. Here we go. What's
Of
next?
course you did.
You get more experience for abiding by the traffic rules. You just keep getting more experience. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what an incredibly terrible game. Like, this game would be something that you could just relax and just chill to. And just, like, unwind, relax a bit. But then you see Phil playing it, and it's just... boring. Boring! I just can't explain it.
Wait, oh no, I picked the wrong one. Fines from photo radars take less money. Shoot, I read this one. I read the wrong one.
But you still upgraded it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I guess it's okay. This is like the best one. 2 tickets per day will be canceled. Yeah, these are all good. I'm going to probably do this whole...
Hitting a pedestrian takes less money. You could save a bit because of that. Ah, yes.
Be first, actually.
The DoorDash DLC would have leave it out of random Porsche missions.
Okay.
I wish.
So we did 7 jobs today. 1 job was canceled. I think I accepted it and didn't want to do it.
Yeah, you canceled it. That's the one you just canceled.
I got a 50.
What's up, Nibbity?
€4 tip. That's amazing, huh? Pretty cool.
Yeah, and where's my tip like that, chat?
Well,
I hope you play Rivals. I understand, chat, and I like it.
No, Jade, dumbass, it's Phil that doesn't like it.
I had fun with this tonight. Let's save the career.
Phil calls this a sim game. It simulates driving a taxi, hitting cars, hitting people, and saving money while doing it, and switching to Geico.
Right,
He'll save you 15%.
Make sure we don't lose out on the progress we made in case we decide to continue.
What up, Carney? Yeah, he did more jobs in this game than he did in real life. That is true. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There we go. DSP drives it.
How original. Link to the guidelines. It literally just don't show other chats on screen. Good.
All right, so here's the deal. I enjoyed myself. This is very
Thank you,
different
Kana.
from Truck Sim because it's not chill vibes where we hang out and I just talk while we hit, cruise control on the highway. It's actually paying a ton of attention to the game.
Just like the other game that you played.
Like a very different kind of driving sim.
He is definitely stalling at
I had
this
a good
point.
time with it though, and now we figured out the music is even better. I feel, but I don't know what happened. We didn't hit the support goal. I'm shocked. We've hit every goal for driving.
I'm
sim. We did not hit the goal for it.
Shocked.
So
Not that shocked.
I guess I need to ask people's opinions on this. Did you like it? Would you come back and engage in support with it?
Do you
Obviously,
like
we
me?
didn't get enough time. We haven't had a contribution in an hour. Yeah.
No contribution in an hour?
Yeah. I don't know. I had a great time with it though. I would
No,
love
you
to
didn't.
Hear, your thoughts and if we should continue it or maybe we don't. If we don't continue it, it's fine. But I'd like to know what else you want. You guys said you wanted stuff with the wheel, and I thought
Yeah, but not this.
this would be perfect because it's kind of different.
They wanted you to play another game. You said no. But you want to play this instead.
Than Truck Sim. And like some people want
How much did he make on his first stream? I'm not... Oh, he made about $206 for the first stream.
me to do that.
Give or
other
take.
game. What was it? Like a Tresso Rosa or whatever? Alessa Rosa?
Yeah, they told you to play that game. You said no.
But that one's a pure sim, but it's mostly played online. I don't want to race people online.
Why not? Oh, right, because you don't like interacting with people online. But you play Mario Kart World with people online. So how does this make sense?
That's what Mario Kart's for. You get it? Like
Why? Because one of them you play with a controller and the other one with the wheel? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he means Assetto Corsa. That's what he meant. Yeah, a Tresso Rosa. Mm-hmm. And Pandalise 17 is why. Shout out to that person.
I want to play a game where you're actually sim driving. And so that's what we were doing today. I thought that was actually pretty entertaining. I think the graphics aren't very good.
You understand?
Otherwise, the game is sound.
That's because he's a
It's pretty
children's
fun game.
entertainer. Absolutely.
So,
That's what he thinks he
I
is.
would like to play more.
Most likely, some of those online sims will actually ban you if you crash into people. Friendly fire.
But I need to know what you guys thought, and I'm curious why we didn't hit the goal. I really am. Like, I'm shocked. I thought tonight we'd get a lot of people on stream, and we would.
He does this every single time he plays a new game. He sits there and going, "I played this game that y'all wanted. I don't understand. Tell me why. Why am I not getting any money?"
The goal, like, no problem.
Well, Walrus.
So
I was saying he should play a Corsa. I feel like a dent was keeping tabs on me and went to snitch. Maybe I want Phil to get Borderlands so I can kick his ass. He won't play it. The week marathon drive. Not tomorrow though.
All right, guys. Well, that's
Maybe.
it for the first stream ever of Taxi Life. Let me know what you think.
He's actually John Brick.
And,
He's a man-child.
I guess depending on how things go and what people say, we'll determine if we're gonna do this again.
He's a
next week or
man-child.
not.
A filthy, filthy
All right?
man-child.
All right. Thanks for watching, and see you soon. Okay. Yeah, guys. I mean, you know me. I don't sugarcoat it. I am disappointed. I thought tonight would go really well. I think it was great for,
He should
engagement,
play
but
Richard
the fact that
Burns
we didn't
rally.
hit
He would
support
hate
goals,
everything
we're
about
hitting
it.
support goals for Blueprint.
I think he would.
We're hitting double goals for games that aren't as nearly as, I feel, as fun as what we just did.
What do you mean? You're playing a game that you proclaimed that you love and you got money out of it. You played Onimusha or Oni. God damn it, Phil. Look what you did. Now I said Onimusha wrong. Oh. Yeah, you played Onimusha, a game that you don't care for. You made over $200 and you bitched at the chat for not talking to you. It's like, what do you want from people besides their money?
I don't get it. Like, I guess it's just unpredictable. It's completely unpredictable how things are going to go. And especially because Truck Sim, every single time we've played Truck Sim, we've hit a goal. I'm shocked that Truck Sim hits the goal every time and this did not. I thought that this was fun to watch. I was hitting cars, it was funny, right?
Yeah, and you're trying to clip farm, which you're intentionally trying to do so. You're intentionally trying to get people to clip that so that way it could be on Twitter or something. If you're legitimately trying to do it, then the joke is just not as funny. But if you're just doing it unintentionally, then it becomes a little bit better.
All right, anyway.
Bob, yeah, if you want a steady paycheck, go get a job. But he won't.
1 minute left.
Oh, hey, look, DSP reacts. A channel that he barely does anything on. He doesn't react to the internet things anymore. The only thing he uses it for is watch me eat food.
For what? There was a wager with 1 minute left? There's 1 minute left to support the stream. No, we're not going to hit the goal now. It's last minute. Unless someone actually does want to step up and support right now.
Desperation.
And I don't have to second guess myself because I legit thought tonight was going to hit the goal easily.
Desperation.
I mean, I do
now,
have
take
to
out that
finish my
condom,
White
Phil.
Claw. And I have 2 sips left in my White Claw.
Just pound it, Phil.
All right?
Chug, 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 chug.
Will we hit the goal? I don't know. What should the incentive be if we hit the goal? I don't know.
He gets it
because
after
this
he
was the
leaves.
reward incentive for hitting the goal in Truck Sim.
Highly doubt
and
it.
then, it didn't do well, so that's confusing. If a Cowboy fan said it did look realistic and fun, but it's not my thing, I'm here to chill with chat. It's all good.
It's all good, but I didn't get my money.
And I could chill with you guys more. Really, like it felt to me like I couldn't chill with you guys because the
No,
game
he
was taking up
does.
a lot of my
Well, that's
attention,
pathetic.
You know?
Man, y'all love to spoil things, don't you?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Do a countdown. I have 1 sip left.
Oh, do a countdown. How gay. Lance comes in with a 12-member bomb on kick. Isn't Lance Iron Chef Sakai or someone else?
I literally have 1 sip left in my White Claw. After that sip's gone, I'm off. So if we're gonna hit the goal, now would be the time to support. Absolute last chance. If not, then we're not hitting it, and it's all good. But
Probably Ryan. Yeah, maybe.
then I don't know if we're playing this again.
You're right in there,
Does
though.
anyone have any idea? Like, did you guys not like it? What do you think? Gaia 1 says that's the thing with Truck Sim, you could chill with us. See, this is the funny part. I get told all the time when I'm doing a truck sim,
Iron Chef Sakai. Then why doesn't he ban that person?
or excuse me, when I'm doing
1,000 tactics to extract money from the dents. Always.
a chill stream, oh, well, you're just talking with us. That's boring. We want gameplay. We want challenge. We want, you know.
Hey, Phil, didn't you say that whenever you just talk with your audience, you get more money out of it than playing video games?
Something that's engaging. Like when you're playing Mario Kart and raging, that's funny. When you're getting your ass beat in a Souls game, that's funny, right?
Yeah, but it's not really funny, though, Phil. The only reason why it's quote-unquote funny is the salt.
Okay. So I literally just...
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
Suck on these nuts.
Yeah, apparently he's been around.
played a game where I was rear-ending things by accident. I had to engage, you know, pay a lot of attention to it and whatever.
By accident, he says.
And then... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh? I don't know.
And look at him. He's like so sad. Like, look at me being all sad.
King Ferb says with Truck Sim, you could answer questions and chill and be honest. You look like you're having a great time. Because I'm interacting with you guys while
He said, I'll be honest, not and be honest. Fucking dumbass. Read.
we're pulling off a job and we're leveling up and stuff. Here, I mean, we made good progress. Like, we played another time, we hit level 4. Then I think we could do some of those upgrades, like the brake upgrades and stuff like that.
Yeah, nobody bought the clown act. They really didn't.
And then I think it would be a lot more fun.
Can't be honest in a taxi game. Right. And then you have Dunsfelter going, oh, hey, I didn't get my crown. Hint, hint, hint.
Hard booze and driving. No, we're not doing hard booze and driving. The only way...
Why not? You've been drinking White Claws and getting yourself buzzed.
That we're doing hard booze is a marathon. Because a marathon, we can pace it and we can even it out. And I'm not drunk on the floor like an idiot.
No, if that was the case, you would trip over your fucking cables and just destroy everything in your office. It is amazing how he tries to analyze each stream if no goal is met. Yeah, as if there's actual science to it. Yeah, that's exactly that, Gaming
Actually, that's
Guru.
not true.
He, like, looks into everything. He's like, wow, people didn't like this game. No, there are people in your chat that actually liked the game. You just didn't like it because you didn't get the money.
At all. I got kind of cheated last night. You guys don't know this. It's not a big deal. But
I got cheated last night. Earwiggle.
last night when I played Mario Kart, I got a lot of attendance, right? Like, I did really well.
Not really. I mean, I have your races of what you did.
Kick glitched and froze that
Why is his undershirt sleeve longer than a button-down's?
stream and never processed it. So I'm not getting paid from the partner program. It's exactly what happened that last time. Remember when I was playing Doom like a month and a half ago when it happened? So even though I had great viewership last night for Mario Kart, I don't get paid for it. Whenever there's a glitch on Kick, they don't care. And they're like, oh, well, you don't get paid.
Phil, didn't you say that you got paid weekly from Kick? Like, I'm sorry, I'm exited out on that one.
That booty.
That exited out. Bro, that's like, what, 70 people? What's up, Mr. Matt?
Was it
in Quasar. Yep, all for $5.
Last night, that stream still shows as running, which is hilarious. Like, how could it be running? I'm doing other streams.
Yep, he sure did. What up, Cuddy? Yeah, are you fucking kidding
Show
me?
receipts. Receipts of what? The screen grab that says running, even though the stream's not running?
Yeah, show the screen grabs. That's what people tell you. Show evidence, but you don't show evidence. You're not. It's like, nope, nope, nope.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
He's really reaching into the pity bag for this one. Oh, absolutely he is. And also, no one brought up Mario. No one did at all. Just Phil.
You really want to see that? You don't believe me? You actually think I would lie about that? Why would I lie?
Yes, you would. You'll lie to make yourself look like a victim.
The thing is, it's not a big deal. I would have made a few bucks on it. It's not like you make a ton of money on the Kick Partner program. You don't. I think that's, if you think that's true, that's a misconception. Here. You ready?
Oh, hey, look, he's showing evidence. Because one person asked for it. Yeah, look, see? Look. Sad.
Oh, here we go.
Sad.
Save.
Sad. Oh, he's showing a screenshot of it now. Yeah, why would I lie?
Easily pull it.
Yes, I guarantee it. Would I lie?
I'll put this in the stream. Yeah. There we go. And hold on. People say prove it, show receipts.
Because you really don't show
It's
receipts.
some big deal.
And if you
Okay,
do show receipts, you're like, fine, I'll do it to shut you up.
Image. Frozen stream.
Yeah, turn it on again. Yeah, turn it on, Phil. Or just, yeah, put your damn glasses on.
Get ready to be thrilled. You ready for this? There it is. Hold on, I gotta make that bigger. It's so small.
No, it's so small.
So here it is. My stream of last night. Mario Kart World returns. More Knockout Tour MP. Can I get my second win? Started at 6:54 p.m. 3-hour stream. $0 still running.
Or you just could be waiting on it, Phil. It takes a while for it to process, you know?
And there's no way for me to turn it off. That's the second time that's happened where a stream is frozen in the running state.
And you know that it could still be processing, right?
And I can't get paid for it. And if you contact support, they just...
Mr. Loving Husband doesn't seem too eager to end the stream and spend time with his model wife. No, absolutely not. What's up, Quasar?
blow you off. They're like, oh, yeah, oh, that was a...
Phil hasn't turned anyone or anything on in years.
error. You can't get
Yeah,
paid.
all this is just a nothing burger, really. Like, all this could be like, hey, it's still trying to process it.
Because we don't know how many viewers there were, then they close your log. So...
The last time Phil went over this shit, apparently it was a glitch and it fixed itself. He's just making a big deal over fucking nothing at this point.
That sucked.
Oh, you finished that White Claw? Yeah, nobody has this
That's what
problem
last
but
time.
you?
I showed them all the evidence, and they were like, so there was a glitch, and there's nothing we can do, and they just closed my log. And I was like, here's the thing, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Like I said, what would it have been even if I had good attendance on a stream and they were supposed to pay me, it would have been not a giant amount of money or anything. Yeah, it's not a huge deal.
Again, all of this just for a nothing burger. And that's exactly what he's trying to do at this particular point. He's stalling at this point and doing this for pity bucks. That's all it is.
But still...
Also, yeah, 3-hour video, by the way.
Annoying. Especially when you guys are like, oh, but you did so well last night. Well,
Why is he crying about it? Because his money's affected.
I didn't get paid for it. What are you going to do? That's life, right? I bring it up because someone brought it up already. Someone was like, oh, you did so good last night. No, I didn't. You know, it sucks.
Did he actually start at 6:54 p.m. yesterday? Not really. He was trying to see if he can get it to work properly, but he was having tech issues, and then he went back to the starting up screen with the slideshow, and then he came back on.
I thought that the stream last night was great. We had a great big attendance, but I didn't get anything for it. It sucks.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
All right. Well, I guess that's it. Hope that you guys had fun tonight. I'd like to hear what you thought. I personally liked it a lot. I would like to do it again, but I'm not going to keep playing the game if people are like,
oh,
we
God
don't
damn
like
Japan
it
Nader, no.
There's not enough interactivity because you have to pay attention to the game.
He does this out of pity all the
case-
time.
See, that's the funny part too, right? Directly, that's what people just told me. Well, probably the reason you didn't hit the goal tonight is because you couldn't interact with us as much, right?
Uh-huh, but you never had a problem with that before, supposedly.
Then people were like,
fucking bum.
Oh, get that other game where it's all intense online competitive driving. Wait, what? Then I can't interact with you with that either.
It would be fun to see you playing the game online with the wheel and failing. I mean, people like that in some games. They just do.
So what are you talking about?
I guess you guys don't like me. I'll just go home to go to bed without enough money and starve. While he's eating on another turkey burger.
Right? I thought that
I don't understand how the people in his chat that support him can willingly sit through all his begging and say nothing. Because they're sycophants. They're also yes men. Every single time that Phil says something, even though it's entirely wrong, they agree with him, say yes, give him money, and suck his dick. If they could find it.
The point of me having this wheel was that I could simulate driving a car. It makes it easier to drive. That way we could have better experiences together. Now we're going to become like a professional driver who masters driving manually.
Cyrex is more of a driver.
Online. I told you I'm not a car guy. Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not a car guy, but I bought a wheel to play American Truck Simulator and now Taxi Life.
So I don't think that I'm ever going to be like that. I don't really care. I like arcadey racers, but I'm not going to go crazy trying to get into.
Didn't you bitch about the controllers being arcade or the controls being arcadey in this game?
Actually learning how to, sim drive a sports car.
It would be fun to see that one, like you playing Gran Turismo and failing, or Forza Motorsport and failing.
I got to get out of here. Thank you guys for chilling. I finished my White Claw now. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you liked it. All right. It wasn't a horrible disaster stream, that's for sure. But it did shock me that we didn't get to the goal. And tomorrow, there will not be a podcast. Tomorrow, we're going to do a full 4-hour chunk of Lies of P Overture. That way we can get really far in it, and hopefully we can get near the end. I think 1 to 2 more streams, we're probably going to beat this DLC. So we'll see how far we get tomorrow in that.
45-minute podcast incoming.
And then tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights, Capcom vs. SNK2, now on PlayStation with minimal to no lag.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch that. Honestly, when he plays that game, it's incredibly fucking boring. Gaming Roots, competed professionally in fighting games, famously placed 4th place in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo at EVO 2005, earning the nickname King of Hate.
And minimal to no issues with finding opponents because way more people were playing this on PlayStation last week, so I think we're going to do much better. Cool. Dark Vegas says, have a good night. It was a fun stream. I'm glad you thought so. I thought so, too. Like, I had a great time with it. I thought it was a really good one. So, all right, everyone have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning for Lies of P. Peace out.
All right, at this point, let's just do this. Let's just go right ahead a little bit further. Oh, there we go. Last moment. There's Lance Cannabident. But yet, I don't know if he'll count it or not. No, I think he's off. I think he's offline. Yeah, he think he went offline for that one, too. Because apparently he got gifted 12 memberships, and Phil's like, oh, I'm gone. Bye. Let's see if he talks about that in the daily crap. I'm going to look at that really quick. Let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. Since he's gone, give me a minute. Click. Okay, let's check the daily crap. Just to make sure. Because, yeah, he's gone. He's been gone after that. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's see. Daily Wrap. Let's see. Is it on there? Check his posts. Let's see if anything's on there. Okay, here's something for his posts, though. Give me a minute. Here's posts that he put on there, which is right here of,
Friday is my final streaming day this week. No podcast, just gameplay. Join me for 4 hours of Lies of P Overture as we head into the end game on my first stream. Then, blah, 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 fighting game, blah, 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 blah.
Ah!
Let's check the videos. Let's check to see if he has to do any crap on. Oh, he does. It does. Okay, here it goes. Right here. Oh, hey, look. Right here. I have it right there. Look right there. Lance Cannabident gave him memberships, and it's still going. And look at him. Look at his eyes. Barely glowing up after that.
Ah!
Okay, surprisingly chill podcast. Onimusha 2 and Taxi Life premieres.
The daily crap of this stream. So, you know what? Let's go. Let us go. Let's see if we can do face touches this time.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here.
Apparently, it could be Iron Chef Sakai.
And welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Yeah, he saw it. That's why he's going to talk about it. Almost looks like he's been crying. It kind of does. His eyes are a little bit red.
For what was Thursday, the 19th of June, 2025.
And look at his voice. It sounds a little bit more glowed up a bit.
As you can see, there were some last-minute developments that I was not expecting.
Uh-huh. Yeah, not expecting it, huh?
And I'd like to talk about them. Let's talk about them. How did today go? All right, well, let's talk. First off, the podcast this morning,
Yeah, he sounds jubilant. Oh, yes.
Thought would be a very shortened podcast.
Leans back in the chair, rubs forehead, deep sigh. All right, that's a fair question. More like, oh, wait. Okay, let me see right here. I think that's ChatGPT. All right, but is it morally correct to make the viewers feel forced to donate by manipulating them? Leans back in chair. All right, that's a fair question. More fair than what most people throw at me. So I'll give you a straight answer. Look, if I was sitting here going, you better donate or I'm banning you, or saying stuff like, you're a bad fan if you don't give me money, yeah, that would be manipulative and morally wrong. Jesus Christ.
I thought that the podcast would be maybe like 30 minutes long. Why? Today I had nothing to talk about.
I'll count that as a face touch because he actually did touch his lips.
Today I had no topics. Nothing was going on in game news. And I was like, what we'll do is we'll do a shortened podcast. We'll just abridge it. If people want to talk, hit me with questions, Q&A. We'll end it early. We'll jump into Onimusha 2 remastered and get more progress in the game. Like, that was totally my goal and what I thought was going to happen today as we began. So what happened with that? Well,
I was playing Night Rain this entire time. How bad was it? Oh, Nugs, it was so bad. And apparently he got wailed out as soon as he ended his stream.
We start doing the podcast, and all of a sudden, people are showing up. People are supporting, engaging. It's a great podcast. People are asking me interesting questions or whatever.
Take care, kids. Have a good rest of your night.
Total over 90 minutes of just straight up awesome.
Are the geese still ascending the stream? Hold on, let's find out. Yep.
Some Q&A, and I'm like, I honestly don't know what happened.
I don't know why people showed up and gave me money. It must be a coinky-dink.
I don't know why
supporting
it went so well. So we did the full podcast, even though I thought we were going to end it early.
No, I'm not kidding you. Right there, what you see right here, Nugs, this actually happened at the end of the stream. ICS came in.
We actually went the full time, and it went good. So enjoy the podcast. Tons of Q&A, various topics covered. If that's the kind of show you like, you're definitely getting what you wanted today.
Yeah, no one really pays attention to the podcast unless you're crashing the fuck out.
Okay? Then we jumped into Onimusha 2.
Is that a face touch? I'm going
kind
back.
of show you like, you're definitely getting what you wanted today. Okay?
Then kinda. He touched his chin, which is somewhat of a face touch.
We jumped into Onimusha 2. Great progress today. About 2.5 to 3 hours of progress.
That's another face touch.
I don't know how long the game is. I've heard rumors it's 10 hours. Then someone's like, oh, it's like 15 hours.
Give me a minute. I will double check that for everybody, because knowing Phil, it's wrong. How long is Onimusha 2? Onimusha 2, okay. The 10-hour one? Okay, the first one was right. 15 hours. That's if you're going for a completionist run. But 10 hours for the main story? Yeah. 12 hours if you're going for main story and sides.
I'm not sure. Right now, we're just about 5-6 hours in, so I don't know actually how far into the game we are.
Uh-huh. Sure you don't, unless someone gave you a guide. People give him money literally to fuck with trolls. That last-minute sub bullshit is literally despite the hate watchers. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just going here going, oh, hey, look, the pressure worked. Huh, imagine that. And he seems to think that I'm going to crash out and flip over my table.
The weird part is, I've already maxed one of the weapons. I'm almost maxing another weapon. There's only a third weapon. Now, I didn't put any experience into the armor, so maybe that's what it is. Like, if you balance your experience out, I would have been able to put it into the armor or whatever. It would have been a little different. I don't know. But
I don't know.
I'm like, are we near the end? Maybe we are. So I guess we'll see as we continue on with this playthrough. But gameplay was great. Had a great time with it. And support, outstanding. We actually hit the support goal on the podcast, and then we had some extra during the show. We didn't hit a double goal. But,
yeah, a double goal?
But it was good. You know, I'm very happy with how that went, okay? So overall, happy with Onimusha's performance.
Onimushans now.
So overall, happy with Onimusha's performance.
Onimushans? The fuck is Onimushans? Is that like a spin-off that I'm completely unaware of at that point? I don't even know.
Performance, looks like views.
Oh, he's gonna sue you, didn't you hear? If Ethan Klein wins, it's open season for DSP. I heard that, wildly inaccurate.
Aren't great for it. Like on the
good luck with that. He's maxing weapons like he maxes his credit cards and his Scopely account.
On the streams, not a lot of people stuck around after the podcast. And from what I saw, I don't even think we had 300 views on the videos from 2 days ago.
Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, people love me, everybody. They view me in a positive light. Can't even get 1,000 views on this videos for someone with 218k subs.
Onimusha 1 HD did great. So I don't know why Onimusha 2 Remastered isn't doing as well. But I'm having...
Because I think during that time, the last time you played it, he was with the Kino Casino people. I could be entirely wrong.
A good time with the game, and hey, it was...
Although I could be wrong about that one.
Supported, so no complaints from me. Okay? Tonight was Taxi Life.
Okay. Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Okay? Tonight was Taxi Life, a driving simulator.
I'm getting that as a fucking picture. I'm gonna use that the next time he does American Truck Simulator.
Based in Barcelona, Spain. And this driving simulator, unlike the American
Taxila
truck driver sim that we're doing, is you running around this.
Yeah. Why are you gay? I wonder. You wanna know why?
He's fucking gay! This man loves dick! City, in bumper to bumper.
Oh, it looks like that YouTube has an error on there. So I do apologize for some of the people asking questions.
Bumper crazy urban traffic, picking up
Urban traffic.
fares, getting people from point A to point B at an accelerated rate as fast as you can, getting bonuses and tips if you do a good job. You have to abide by the rules of the road. You have to not violate the law.
Huh. Sounds like it's, I don't know, like you normally would do in a taxi.
And if you do better,
DSP's redemption failed. Oh, it definitely failed.
you get more money. If you do worse, you make way less. Okay?
You toxic.
So how did it go? First off, immediately, people realized this is a different vibe than Truck Sim. Because
I thought I was tweaking. Well, I think you are.
Truck Sim, you grab your load, you're on the highway, and you're just basically cruise controlling it for most of the drive.
Until you put it on brake, and then the cruise control kind of fucks off.
You can hang out, you can talk, and have a good time. With this game, it is intense.
A driving simulator requiring you to obey the law? Yeah, exactly. So profound.
I couldn't tell you how many times tonight I was slamming on my brakes to avoid hitting something.
Highly doubt that. Yeah, King Snake doing King Snake things. Some of the cars were black, so Phil would see them as urban cars. Grab the load.
Sometimes I still didn't avoid hitting it, and I clobbered someone in the rear end. So,
yeah, and then you called them criminals. Like urbans, right?
Oh, it was challenging. You know, it really reminded me of back in the day when I used to drive in New York City all the time.
I still don't believe that one, honestly.
You know, going around there, going for tourism or going to like Chinatown Fair when I used to play in Street Fighter tournaments and events there where you had to drive through crazy.
Highly doubt that you drove in New York City. Highly doubt that. Pretty damn sure that John Rambo drove you.
You know, very narrow streets,
What's up, Virgil?
Parking everywhere. Crazy.
Yeah, clobbered them in the rear, eh, Philip?
And so I actually really enjoyed the game. It threw me back to a different time of my life. It was a very different vibe. It was hectic. It was tense. It was like, oh, we got to go get that money, right?
It was hectic and tense. It's about get that money, and then you coped about it for the last few moments of your stream, and then Lance Cannabafag decides to give you memberships at the last moment. Uh-huh. Totally. Check this out. So why are those games never completed if just one stream after goals aren't hit? So that time spent with the casino was wasted. Well, better luck next time, fail.
It was very good. Now, did I interact with people? Yes, but not nearly as much as Truck Sim.
Uh-huh. But then you went on a big tirade about restreamers and Ethan Klein, even though you proclaimed that you never watched his content, but the one clip that was mentioning you.
And I think, sadly, that did deter a lot of people. There were some people who were thinking, oh, it's another driving night. Phil will be able to hang out with us the whole night. I couldn't. And that's sad because I know some people wanted to hang out and talk with me. There's not much I could do. That's the game. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. It's the game's fault. No, it's your fault, Phil, because you don't know any fucking thing about multitasking.
Ah!
Nibbity, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you for navigating us through this bullshit. Now, if you look right in front of you on your screen, you're going to see a massive faggot trying to cope and seethe about how it didn't work out until the very end of his stream.
Okay? But overall, I had a great time. We did like 7 or 8 fairs. There were some car accidents.
That you caused.
There were some traffic violations.
That you did.
But overall, fun, hilarity.
No. Snort rubs chin thoughtfully. Alright, that's a solid question. Let me break it down. See, when I start a game, I'm usually hyped, excited to dive in, do a full playthrough, bring folks in along for the ride. But here's the kicker. Streaming is a business, but it's also a mental game. A mental game?
Ah!
Okay. If the support and engagement aren't there, not just in one stream, but across multiple streams, it weighs on me. God damn. ChatGPT as Phil is like having a midlife crisis or an existential crisis. No cope counter tonight? No cope counter tonight. Only in Mario Kart. That actually works better.
perfect stream, like from gameplay wise. I think that it worked well.
I didn't Phil, but I wouldn't talk to his dents as well. I don't think anyone would. That's not even defending Phil there.
And I was getting that feedback too from the chat. However, we didn't hit the goal. In fact, we got about like 80, 90 bucks. And in fact,
89. Actually, I think you hit a little bit more than that. I think it stopped at 89. Maybe you had 90 something. Not sure. I think I had 94. What's up, Beer Sensei?
for the first part of the stream, there was like no support at all, like the whole first hour. And then all of a sudden there was a rallying that got us to like 90, and then it cut off. So I was asking the stream, what gives? Because I liked the stream.
No, you sat there looking confused like, I don't get it. Why did this happen? Why don't you like me? Yeah, 94. Okay, that's what I thought. Because the last one he had was like 89, then 94. Okay.
A great time.
So the short answer, I just don't drop games because the goal wasn't met once. It's a cumulative thing. If support and engagement consistently aren't there, I have to be smart with my time. And that means sometimes not finished it. Jesus Christ.
I thought it was a different kind of driving sim game. Really enjoyed it. The wheel actually for this game felt better than Truck Sim. The force feedback for Taxi Life is much better than Truck Sim.
Uh-huh. So you're going to drop American Truck Simulator now?
So I was really enjoying my time in the game. Felt like I was really driving. So I'm like, oh, well, guys, well, whatever. It is what it is. I guess what we'll do is we will talk.
Bro, if someone gave me $100 to sit around playing Fatal Fury, I'd be hype. I think anyone would. But at the same time, you'd be extremely grateful about it. Unlike Phil, it's like, oh, we had a goal hit. Give me more.
Over the course of...
And why is it better, though, Philip? How is it better?
The next week.
You were failing in the tutorial section.
Do you guys want to see more of this next week or whatever? I don't know. It's hard to...
Or whatever.
I don't really know what happened. I don't know why we didn't hit the goal or whatever. It's always hard to tell what's going on.
I don't know why the goal wasn't hit or whatever. I don't understand it. I thought the internet loved me.
Because I thought this would be a shoo-in. Like, I really thought tonight's stream would have absolutely been a shoo-in.
Oh, great. OBS is saying, hey, no.
Shoo-in for a stream that would hit a goal.
Why is Phil drinking a gay beverage? What's up, Moth Love's distracting? I think Cat.
And people would like and want more of. But I don't always predict well, right? As I'm turning the stream off, boom. I get a 12 sub bomb from Lance Catamaran. So out of nowhere, I get a giant sub contribution as the stream goes offline. With that last minute contribution from Lance Catamaran, we just hit the goal.
Yeah, no. It's like scoring a touchdown and no one was there to see it. Uh-huh. So you're gonna cope about this so that way you can fill up the detractors by going, look, see, people like me. As soon as I turn off the stream, look, I got money out of it. Out of nowhere. He did this before. And then he was like, yeah, look, see, I felt it, you fucking trolls. And, oh, God, that face. Hold on. Let's hear him hit. One more time.
That last minute contribution from Lats Catamaran, we just hit the goal.
We hit the goal, Blobfish. Hey, look how happy and enthused he looks. Yeah, we hit the goal. Meh. I'm so happy. Hey, Phil, why don't you take a picture of you smiling? What are you talking about? This is me smiling. Hypocrite. He said earlier this week that donos after the fact don't count. It's Phil. He'll go back on his word all the way through and fucking through. What was another one? But if you could complete a game during the some less time support, just try to please your viewer base. That would be like you complete them. Leans back, tries. Yeah, I thought about that a lot. Believe me, it's nice on paper. Just push through a game during a slow period to keep fans happy. But here's the cold truth: streaming is exhausting, man. No, he would not say man. He'll say bro. It's not just clicking buttons and talking. It's hours of prep, setting up, interacting with chat, keeping energy up. When the support's low, motivation takes two. Jesus fucking Christ, GBT. Yeah, his eyes don't look like they're happy. The eyebrows, the snort sacks are still prominent from the alcohol. Sad face. He looks so sad right now. Like, if you received money towards the stream ending, you would thank them the next day. But no. Skinny like Waluigi? Fuck no. Waluigi looks more fit and skinny than Phil.
So it is official. Absolutely. In fact, let me get the leaderboard up. I know it's going to override here. with the Lance
So he's including this outside of the stream again.
Catamaran contribution, we are now at 25 goals hit. We did hit it officially.
$94. Oh, thanks, Joe. Done for the two. $94. Game so bad last minute. $150. Best game ever. Loves this game. Loves it to death.
So, since I couldn't do it live on stream, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much for your support.
So happy.
I appreciate everyone who was on that late stream.
Yeah, by the way, this doesn't really count for hitting the goal because it didn't happen on stream. Keep that in mind.
Sucks that the contribution came in so late, but we did it. We hit it. 25.
Look at him trying to flex his noodle arms. Look, I have muscle, you guys. Then Jaha would like to have a word with you.
Shut the fuck up! Out of 30, that's amazing. We're halfway to the goal already, and we just had a reward a couple days ago.
We had a reward a couple of days ago when you ate pizza.
So good. Thank you so much, Lance, for the last-minute contribution.
Yeah, don't say ladies and gentlemen, because it's just children watching.
Thanks to everyone who was there. It was a great stream. Now, I'm curious.
This right here, him saying that the goal was hit, even though he didn't hit the goal during the stream.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
What's going to happen moving forward? Will this game actually...
Oh, God. OBS, what are you doing?
Get support, or was this a one-time thing?
No, the game didn't get support, Phil. You ended with $94. You're throwing that in as a cope. You're seething right now. That's when you say Animaniacs. Good night, everybody.
Like, I'm willing to do it again, give it a second shot, but now that we know what it is, I hope that we can get that kind of audience who, for example...
Yeah, but they didn't really like it, though, Phil. If you had $94, it's clear as day that no one was really invested with it at all. You just sat there coping and stalling, hoping that someone would show up. I guarantee you, if Lance Canamafag did not show up, you would be crying and coping harder.
Is around for the more tense games. Like, so many people show up and supported Mario Kart last night, right?
Yeah, but those were fake tips.
So hopefully they'll show up and support this game because it's kind of a similar tense and attention-grabbing game where there's...
Not really. Like, Taxi Life is more like a chill, relaxing sim. While Mario Kart, chaotic, sure, but it's a fun time with friends. What up, Greedo?
Moments with ghosts, I'm not kidding, disappearing cars, silly glitches, and me rear-ending people.
By the way, hilarity ensues. It's been one person for the past month. One or two, give or take.
Okay, so...
He looks too dead, and that was fake tips. Absolutely.
Stuff. We hit the goal. What's next?
Ghosts like the money he got.
Well, tomorrow is my final streaming day of the week. Tomorrow there will not be a podcast. Why?
Even though he'll just be talking for 30, 40 minutes.
Number one, I really don't have anything to talk about. And I'd like to get a major progression in the Lies of P Overture DLC.
No, you want to get more progression in your tip goal or your goals hit.
I'm playing this DLC for a full...
Well, Flip, no business, no product, no business plan, no accountability, nothing tangible. He does not have that.
2 weeks, and we're like over 10 hours in. So now I would like to do another major stream of it, and hopefully get to the end of it. I don't think we'll wrap it up tomorrow, but we might get close. All right, so no podcast. Instead, we'll hang out for like 20, 30 minutes to build up attendance, and then we'll go right into Lies of P.
Lies of P.
Tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights, Capcom versus SNK 2. I've been pumped for this all week.
Why? Because he's playing on PS5. He wants that Wendy's tomorrow. Yeah, he wants that chicken sandwich because it's good for his gout.
Because now we're playing on PlayStation. And
By the way, we.
Homie playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit from?
PlayStation has more comp, less lag. In one session last week, we went from rookie to super gold.
Who
is we? You speaking French?
Yeah, because you were smurfing, asshole.
So I can just imagine if we keep getting good matchups, who we're going to face tomorrow and how well I'll do, right?
Other people for you to smurf.
So,
and then as soon as you get your ass kicked, then the game sucks.
I hope you will join me tomorrow for Lies of P and Friday Night Fights. Thank you all for a very great streaming day.
Streaming day. Thanks for the money, stupid.
Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Phil. Just really go fuck yourself.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
That was delayed. Oh my god, the entirety of that stream was fucking awful. And then him going on Twitter about the whole thing with Ethan Klein's lawsuit against Denims, Castron, and Frogan. Rogaine? Yeah, that was just a completely abysmal due to the fact that he thinks that he could benefit off of it when in reality he really can't. And him going off on restreamers. Honestly, I am not surprised if that was clipped. I'm going to take a look. Let's take a look. Gonna take a look right here. Let's take a look. Yeah, it was clipped. Last chill minute begging. What happened? That got clipped. Ah, damn, it didn't get clipped. Although I think it probably did, though, with that one. Yeah, once he had to match tips and Monday late night chill bag. I think he probably got that in the, Snort Hogan has a clip of it. Not sure if Duty has a clip of it, though, but Snort Hogan probably does. You know what? I'm going to look at something real quick. Just take a look right there. Pause. I'm going to check the manuscript really quick. I'm going to check the transcript really quick. So I'm going to double check that really quick. Let's see. Restream. Yeah, restream. Legal threat to restream. Okay, so sue. Let's try sue. Ah! He did. Okay, so he did put it in this. Okay, he did. Good. He did put that shit in there. Awesome. Awesome possum. Let's go. Okay, so that is done for the stream. I do appreciate people that showed up for the stream, and I hope that he does something interesting, honestly. Like, honestly, I don't know. It's going to be incredibly boring tomorrow, unless he does something during his podcast, but I won't be back to stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure someone else might be streaming, but if they do, support your fellow detractors. Support the ones that you'd like, and yeah, there's that. I do have a hope everyone has a good rest of day, rest of night. Keep it real, beautiful people, and how am I going to end this off with a bang? How can we end this off? Cocksucker! Yeah, that's what Phil is. He's a major cocksucker.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side.
Go to bed, Aviga.
I'm gonna go to bed, and you're gonna like it.
You understand?
I hope you do. Otherwise,
if you're gonna sit here, I'm gonna fucking slap you with my e-cock.